just was not like a color that made it look like I could click it. It was just like grayed out, but I clicked it and we went live. So okay, we're also live on YouTube. If you want to check that out. And also, there's something I'm gonna pin in the chat. I posted on my Imgur. Do you remember that, Imgur? I haven't used this forever, but it's where I post random images to share on the internet. I hope that this is correct. Yeah, I can't pin the thing in Twitch, but I can on OBS, which is weird. Actually, civs. Let me do this. And that. Can you know, click that and get to the civs? That should be the game for civs. Now, I don't think... I should have checked this better. I don't think the tech trees are correct, but the bonuses should be correct. So, apologies, that might be completely wrong. Also, am I live on Twitch? My Twitch is, like, not showing my stream. Alright, there we are. Now we're good. And hello, Arondi. Exclamation mark civs. Nah, it's just pinned at the top. Pinned at the top. And Mapster? Alright, yep. Nice. Alright, back to this game. So Viper doing the good old range barracks opening straight into Skirm and Spear. Defending there against Yo's scouts as the Franks. Yo, 2 farms, and very quickly throwing down in archery range. Might have even done the range before the farms. And we'll be going to Skirms themselves. So Scout Skirm against Spear Skirm. Usually I do prefer the Scouts, but you do get the Skirms out first as the Spear player. And hello, Red Cliffy. Nice flower emote you got there. Is this match Civ? This match here is vanilla. The Civ Builder will start in about 25 minutes. I just casted something to fill the time before we get there. And Viper versus Yo, well, that's a fun thing to cast. Yeah, just getting started, waking up, drinking my coffee. Getting ready to go. And we'll bring Margugu on to cast the first game. I'll probably solo cast the second game, and then we'll have T90 for the third game. Hello, 11. Skirm versus Spear. Nice emotes there. Has anyone ever met Spirit of the Law in person? Not from the age community that I know of. I would assume that he has a mother who met him in person at least once. Exclamation mark civs pinned at the chat. Actually, if you're watching on mobile, can you see the pin? Oh, they've only met him in spirit. Also, let me know if you can hear me. I tried to get the microphone, like, less in the middle of the shot for the camera. But... You've never seen T-West and Spirit of the Law in the same room? Have you ever seen me in a room to begin with? Like IRL? I mean, you're seeing me in a room right now. I'm not outside. So, Yo walling up. Viper unable to break in. And he's just gonna be looking to click up pretty soon. Have seen me in a room. And hello, Epic Sea Dragon. Oh, you have a Founder's Badge. Nice. Double spectator? Oh, YouTube and, oh yeah, you're on the YouTube too. Nice, nice. Like I said, I have no idea. I have no expectations for YouTube viewership. We hit 114 peak viewers yesterday. And I kept looking over, it was usually around, it's like 70 to 80, which I think is really nice just for randomly doing a YouTube stream. I'd like to involve the YouTube community a bit more in the streams, but I'm not quite sure how to do that because I don't know how the streaming, like, affects later individual videos. Is that real wood? No, it is not real wood. It is fake wood. Everyone always likes the wood paneling, though. People seem to be digging it. It's rather unique as far as streamer rooms go, I guess. Not that it was intended to be a streamer room, it's just how the room is. Just like I bet Hera never intended his curtains. Streams are not perfectly synced, so you have to mute them. Yes. YouTube should be higher quality. I'm streaming at 1440p there, but I could not hit the... YouTube gives me different latency settings. And 1440p, I can't do the most low latency. I have to do slightly more latency. You don't like purple lights? Yeah, I'm not a fan of RGB lighting. I have literally a desk lamp behind my monitor that like reflects off the wall. Hopefully illuminates me. I'm happy with it though. I was afraid that like using a webcam, like lighting myself might be in a way that gives me a headache, but so far I'm okay. So Viper diving in with the skirms and the spears. Don't know what he hopes to accomplish with that dive. Skirms can't really kill Vils. He's just going to be tracked down by this army. This is so much more classy. Yeah, I mean, you really don't need a fancy like lighting set if you're just reflecting off a wall, right? I think I would at some point like to just try out using earbuds instead of headphones, just so I can swap it up every now and then. The ones I tried with the other day, if you saw, they're constantly falling out of my ears and ran out of batteries. So I might need some higher quality ones. Can't believe Yo didn't lose a Vil. Well, that's the thing. If you're fighting skirms and spears, you can fight that with villagers. You get idle time, but you don't really lose the Vils. So Yo up to the castle age, he'll be up just a bit ahead of Viper. He needs a tiny bit more food. Who could force drop and go up, but he's probably microing the army. There he goes, and he's up. About 20 seconds slower. But also let me know, again, how the volume is. Like I said, I'd moved the microphone slightly away from the shot, but I guess it's still like a hand's width away from my mouth. Okay, that's a very weird thing to be checking, but... Maybe if it's slightly farther away, it might also reduce the like the plosive sounds with P's and whatnot. Audio is all good, amigo. All right, Veningor is all good. Veningor is all good. All smiles and hearts. Maybe there's something I actually need to try, just being slightly farther away from the mic when I record, because I do notice that some plosives when I'm doing YouTube recordings. Desktop speakers and wrestle with the mic setup not to pick up feedback. Yeah, that's what Ellie did once when I co-casted with her. So Yo's gonna be up straight into the skirmishers there. What's the red stuff on the minimap? Do you mean like the cliffs? The brown stuff? There's a tiny red dot, I think is a predator. Cliffs, yeah, alright. Yeah, I know it's strange. Sometimes maps don't have cliffs these days, right? You're not used to seeing them. Well, one of the trickiest things to place in map scripts because you don't have much control over them. We're just waiting for the tournament. Tournament will start in about 20 minutes. This is just a match that was going on, so I figured I'd cast it before the tournament gets going. Just to give us something to do. But of course, a reminder, if you do want, I've started the giveaway, so if you want to win the Mountain Royals, ! Enter in the chat on Twitch. Is it a best of 5? This, I think, is a best of 7. And also, how do I say your name? Is it Fürstblatt? Or Fürstblatt? It looks like that might be somewhat German, so I might have a chance of pronouncing it. I don't know if the capital Enter enters you. Hello, Mikey Spike? Hello, Garlic? The German-English pun. Yeah, I just started the stream a tiny bit early. Figured we'd build up some viewer numbers before. And LL on YouTube, hello there. Davidian's better late game save? I might like them in this matchup now that you mentioned that. But Franks, it's all about how you play the Franks and how well your eco is set up to raid with Cav. You can't just look at the army compositions, you have to look at the entire story and setup of the game. And Helios, hello there. And also thank you everyone who's been following. We're closing in on 9,000 followers. We're a little over 100 followers away from that right now. Like I said, I would like to try to hit 10K pretty soon. And Excalibur, hello. Question is if the Dravidians can survive to late game, not who is stronger late game. Dravidians need to be able to survive. I was 8.2K earlier this week? Oh, well, we're 8.8K now. 8,868. We need 20 more to be 8888. And Technogore1942, thank you for the follow. Did you draft skirmishers on Test DE Arabia? You should have used stone walls in the Dark Age as the Civ bonus. That's a good question, Genoese Crossbowman. Good old Test DE Arabia edit Lone Deer. That's the type of map name I have dozens of sitting around in my scenario editor files. When Ornlu's going to be in the second game today. Although he's not going to be playing on his Ornlu account. It's going to say MYILE4K instead of Ornlu because he's on a trip and is using her computer to play. But he will be him in the second game. Want to see both City Ruins and HyperRandom? I do too. I absolutely love City Ruins as a map, and I think it's great for this type of event. And hello, ENS? Not looking forward to Amazon Tunnel. That was the only game T90 said he was available to co-cast, so I hope he knows what he signed up for. When isn't Ornlu on a trip? Fair enough. Hello, Crapsicle. Just rolled out of bed and ready to play. Nice. Let's see, we still have a good 15 minutes or so, and I'll need to hear from Margugu to see when he is ready. He isn't in Europe, he's in Switzerland. Oh, that's part of Europe. As much as the UK is still part of Europe. What's the idea behind skirms? They counter archers. You end up in... also, they counter spearmen early on, and they don't cost gold. So if you go for the scout range combo, you can go scout skirms without needing to mine gold. That's kind of how you initiate the transition. And same thing, if you're just going spears to counter scouts, you can go spear skirm without needing to mine gold. And then, like, you have a good mass of skirms left over, so you want to upgrade them to elite skirm and kind of play with them through the mid-game. Thought they Brexited? Well, from the EU, but they're still part of Europe. Still part of Europe. Handcart on the way there for the Snake, the Viper. He's got 2 relics. Yo's got 2. And bigger Vil lead for Viper. He has added in those TCs, up to 4 of them. Yo's done that too, but not quite as boomy. Viper up by a good 13, 15 Vils. Through the continent, yes. Is there somewhere convenient you can see the restrictions on the custom civs? Yes, in the handbook for the event. Let me get this exclamation mark event. Yes, in that Google Doc, you will see the restrictions on the civs. Basically, they were allowed a certain number of points for it. For the technology tree, and then a couple of restrictions on the bonuses they could pick. They had to pick, there was basically one bonus that from the bonuses like had tier rankings, like 1 to 5. They could pick 1 tier 3 bonus from the original game, and as many tier 1 or 2 bonuses as they wanted. And I think we've discovered that gunpowder extra damage against buildings is too high of a tier right now. I mean, too low of a tier right now. For the +8 it gives. So Viper up to Imp. Yo with the score lead, but that's because Viper spent those res on Imp. Yo's gonna click now. Here with Crapsicle. And I don't know if the tech trees in the pinned post are correct or not. I got some comments that the tech trees might not be, but the bonuses are correct. So, and the bonuses, I think, are what matter the most. The unique unit in your bonuses seem to be really important. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, hello to you. I need you to come to the Twitch chat if you want to enter the giveaway, but hello everyone on YouTube. See how we do on YouTube numbers. Especially once we get the event going. Knight will be picked off by a bunch of villagers. Everyone entering, perfect. Also, everyone, thank you for entering, and also thank you for following the stream. It does always feel good when the follower numbers go up. You can see some growth over time. He missed the ending of Hideout. Did Ganji win, or were Ray and the others able to cooperate and kill him and coordinate? Kill him after Rob resigned. They coordinated to kill Ganji, yes. And then they tried to do some diplomacy. But Ray and Empty Explorer were just too far behind at that point. And some Arumi Swordsman here from Viper. We're going after the main. Ooh, Axeman versus Arumi Swordsman. Axeman should wreck them. Let's go, Axeman. I'll tap my Discord messages. Yo up to Imp. So Yo Imp, still with the score lead, down in Vills. But Viper hasn't really gotten much of an army with his early Imp transition. Just adding in some defensive structures. Yo has 3 relics. And we should be getting started in about 10 minutes, so we'll see how much longer this game drags out. Hopefully we don't have to leave in the middle of it, but Chemistry on the way there for Viper. And Conscription on the way for Yo. Probably should have gotten more coffee. I don't know if a small coffee is enough to get me through if we have another 3-4 hour games. Oh, and Jeep, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, that will be another $1 towards our prize pool. Of course, every legit sub that's not Prime or gifted will count towards our prize pool. So I'll be giving $1 for every plus point to the prize pool, and we'll see if we can get to 100 plus points this month. Oh, dancing T-Rexes for Jeep. 6 hour stream? I mean, we have Amazon Tunnel as the 3rd game. That itself might be 6 hours. Like T90 might have another candidate for longest game ever. Look at all those emotes. It's lovely. TC goes down. Trebs keep on trebbing. Hyper with the hill bonus and now bringing up a cannon. We're moving in with the Arumi Swordsman. Bodkin on the way. And getting some splashes on the skirms. Nice. Oh, the Iron Age. Thank you for the sub. Good old AoE1 Iron Age. Oh yeah, Jimmy, you got the CivBuilder emotes. Nice. Oh, we'll try to spam that too. I kind of like having an emote for the events that we host. Just like it gives me a nice little history of, like, we got cartographers there, and we got the CivBuilder one. And hello, Harish. And Red Cliffy calling the GG here. And GG, perhaps just in time to get our CivBuilder event going. Yes, it's hype, yeah. Joining the custom Civ tournament. Well, I'm glad you are. A nice usage of the Arumis there to pick off the Trebs. He'll lose a lot to the hand cannons, but... Ooh, actually one cannon could hit the Trebs there. Arumi's under to hit the Repairvilles, though. And nice job repairing the Treb. Ooh, just not enough. Just not enough. Cannons picked off, and Yo losing the castle and losing another castle on the front. Viper trebbing from everywhere. Ooh, nice mangonel to hit the Trebs, but no Vills repairing the castle. And one more shot will come in, and down it goes. 147 Vills to 104, but not much army left for Viper. Yo gonna try to hold on with some hand cannoneers. I like Lego. Yes. I've done a couple Lego streams in the past. Maybe I'll need to put them on YouTube sometime. Okay, this is a fun German name I need to read now. Flashy. Hey. Is that German though? Maybe there's other syllables in it. So guess. I feel like there should be an SH there. Flashy. Guess Vikinger Schiff. Fluffy Viking ship. Yes. Oh, Geschwickinger. Okay. Flashy Geschwickinger Schiff. There. Now I got it. I love saying long German words. Once you figure them out, they're fun. Gear crest. That was just, it's like a Civ builder thing. Like a gear and a hammer on it, like you're building the Civ. So Yo's still trying to hold on with hand cannoneers. Get more armor for Viper, but he'll call the GG there. And Viper goes up 3-0 over Yo. Look at that. Look at the snake, maybe rounding into form. Playing with Dravidians. Alright. Will there be different Civ in the finals? Different Civ, yes. Different Civs, different maps, so it doesn't make sense to reuse the same Civ. Especially if you're on a water map in one of the first games. So GG's. Snake is crazy, playing almost as good as MT Explorer. MT Explorer is really getting the Diplo going. And also Sniper Timo in the YouTube chat. Hello there. Sorry if I'm not paying as close attention to the YouTube chat as I am to the other one. But I am, which is a bit more active, so say something in YouTube and I'll be looking at it. Viper's trying to get revenge from the 7-0 he got back in the day. Yeah, Mr. 7-0. I'll remember that. And once again, we'll see where Margugu is. All right. CivBuilder Day 2. Co-cast with Margugu. Oh, he has an underscore. Oh, I realized tab doesn't autocomplete. And OBS. Alright. So I need to restart my game so I get the mod updated. We get right on top of that. Then we'll see where Margugu is and if the players are getting ready to host. I think Target's hosting. Any questions before you start? Hopefully we get everyone ready. How to win. And hello, nope. Day 2 will be 3v3s. No, the 3v3 was just the promotional event. And hello, Jokin Frati. You actually said hi. You're so glad. Oh, of course I do. I will be reading that YouTube chat. I got both of them open there. I'm trying to pay attention. I also have to pay attention maybe to the Margugu chat too. You see, hopefully he's not fighting with a doorknob or anything today. Oh, hello there, Russell and Timberhogvandi. Hello, everyone, and Krakenmeister, exclamation mark Civs. If you, oh, it was at the top of the Twitch chat. I pinned the Civs. I pinned a link to the Civs. So there's a pinned chat with the Civs. You should be able to click. Some people having difficulty joining the game. Target's gonna rehost. Here's the schedule. Oh, yes, I need to share. I need to share the schedule. Right. There. I need to admin and cast and everything. Ready to get Margugu on. And Ornlu's here. Hello, Ornlu. Hello, Ornlu. Ornlu is going to be dressing up as Ellie today when he plays the game, I've heard. Okay, let's call Margugu then. We'll get Margugu in, and I'll need you, chat, to tell me how the volume levels compare between the two of us. So I appreciate that. And let's just see if Margugu's here. Hello.
Hello, hello. Is my sound good?
Yep, I'm just gonna turn you up a bit. And hello there, Margugu. How you doing?
Hello, hello. I'm doing good, and you?
Ah, I'm doing pretty good. Nice to have you here. I know you're
Yeah. Thanks for having me
you're
there.
a big caster now.
How was day one? Was it good?
Day one was pretty good. I really enjoyed some of the Civ compositions. Maybe the disappointing part is it's a free-for-all, and sometimes the Civs get knocked out before you really get to see them. There was one with missionaries and war wagons, where the missionaries had the Saracen tech that lets them heal in a big radius around them that we didn't get to see. I was really looking forward to that. But hopefully we get some good Civs today.
Yeah, I hope. Did we already see something like a super early Civ that is just there to annoy everyone and not to win the game? I would love to see that.
I mean, that could be a good idea, because we do have prizes for whoever gets the most king snipes in a game, too. So you could try to just kill a couple players early on and then win that prize.
Ah, I would be this player if I would participate. Definitely. Did the game started?
Nope, I think they're getting it started now. This is where I have to be caster, admin, map designer, graphic designer, trailer maker, and everything all at once. Target says he has 8 players in the lobby, so I hope they're ready. Oh, and also, did you get the mods and everything set up?
Yes, I got the 2 mods you told me to download, the Day 2 UI and Day 2 that I re-upload. And I maximize the priority in the mod center, so it should be good in theory.
Yep, perfect.
How many bonuses can they stack on their saves?
They can have 6 bonuses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
6
when I played
bonuses.
Showmatch, yeah,
Yeah, you guys had 2.
yeah, I had 2, and to be honest, some of the saves were already super strong. So I'm like 6 bonuses. Oh, that could be so good. Like, I would love to see like some Breton's trebuchet with Tatar range. Oh, that could be really fun.
Oh, with Werewolf in the range, yeah.
Yeah,
And so,
yeah.
how did you feel about your civs then? The one I remember most from you was that Vilf's fighting civ on Socotra. And that didn't even feel that insane. It felt like it was just mostly the Berbers bonus.
Yeah, it was Berber's bonus with cheaper vills, honestly. But I didn't make this particular save. Like Andy made all the save for one map. I made all the save for another map, for example. And I
Ah,
saw
okay.
that one of the bonuses was like when I lose a vill, I get like 25 food back. So if I made this particular save to Vill Rush, I would have took these bonuses for sure. It
Yeah.
looks insane. I can suicide Vill, get food back. Oh, I would have loved it.
Well, that's what people did the other day. They used the old Saracens tech where you got the gold back whenever you lost a monk. And then
Oh,
they did the Bohemian tech, so the monks cost food. We didn't really get
oh,
to
that's
see it,
good.
but late game, you'd make your monks for food, and then just delete them or send them to die so you'd get gold for them. It's like the most efficient market trade you could ever
Yeah,
use in the late game.
and it's not like your unit is bad, right? It's like really good. Or you can play
Right.
also Supremacy, Spanish Ville that get you some food back. You can have insane combo, that's for sure.
Yep. Okay, looks like Target says they're in the lobby, so hopefully they get started soon.
Who are the players for this round? And what's the
Who
map
are the
actually?
players? The map is City Ruins. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a
Ooh,
custom map where it's a nomad start, and there is basically a
okay.
destroyed city in the middle of it. So you start on the outside and move towards all of the relics that are at the center of the map.
Okay.
And
Sounds cool.
for players, the 2 high-rated players we have are Target and Pyro Peter in this one. Then
Okay.
6 more players we have Nyar, Crabsicle, Maddie, Rocks of Randomness, Siverios, and Pichu's Zind Super.
Ooh,
What we
I
saw
think.
the other day is sometimes the high-level
Yeah,
players might get knocked out by other players who have better civs or better like early game
yeah.
tactics that knock them out before they can really get their civs going.
Or maybe they will even like focus the best players so they can win the free for all as well. I believe blue player Pyropter is like a French speaking player. Is like almost 2K as well. So he's
Yep.
actually
Yeah,
good.
he's a pretty good player too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And we saw that yesterday with Ganji in one of the games. He was basically playing 1v3 for a really long time before he had to tap out.
I mean, it makes sense, right? That's the rules of the free for all. There is no rules almost. So
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you are the
exactly.
highest player, I did experience that once or twice already, and it's a bit frustrated. But it's like you're coming to the FIFA to have fun, and you're like, you're gonna get focused, but it's fine, It's like, okay, I'm fine with it. Try to kill me, guys. But sometimes when you're like 5 people on you, you're like, can you cut me some slack, please, guys?
Yeah, so my chat's asking who's the biggest player in the tourney. I think the highest rated player we had was Modri, but I haven't seen Modri playing recently, so I don't know what shape he's in. I think he was somewhat retired, but he came back for CivBuilder.
Yeah,
I
I
know he
think as
played the
well.
last one too.
And he registered for Black Forest tournament as well. So he might be semi-retired these days, but yeah, he's not really active, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I think the players might be struggling to load in. We've seen this sometimes. It just takes them a really long time to load in.
Civ City Rings. I never saw
Okay,
this map.
looks like they
My
might
life.
be. Yeah, looks like they might be trying to rehost if someone didn't load in.
Yeah, it looks like Gray is not loading in.
Oh yeah, my chat asking, does Margugu have a YouTube channel? Do you have a YouTube channel in addition to a Twitch that I can share a link to?
Yes, I have a YouTube channel. I think the name of the YouTube channel is like Margo, the same as
Yeah, let me grab it.
my name.
Share that in my
Pretty
chat.
simple. Thank you. Oh, do we have a cool names like for the Civ name?
Yes, we do. Everyone has their own names. Names and also custom logos too. Some of the logos are pretty cool.
I can see a cat logo already that they are rehosting. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and I'm loading the rec, so I need to Alt F4 and reopen the game because of that.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? It's
I
tough
won't say
sometimes.
anything to the devs. They're getting their maximum. They are doing their best, you know.
Yeah, I say enough to them.
You are bullying the devs, West? Are you the bully
This is...
that is like, you could do this, you could do that, guys, please?
No, trust me. I'm back in the original game. I was the guy who fixed stuff. Yes, I know what it's like.
And I mean, when you have player like MBL in the community, player that complains a lot, like me as well, not easy to be a devs.
Yeah.
But I think they're doing a great job.
Yeah, and at least there I have people who are pretty responsive when I have issues to bring up usually.
That's already something.
They're rehosting, so hopefully this works. Yeah, you know the feeling, right? Sometimes it takes DE a couple times before everyone loads.
Yeah, especially with like special maps, special modes as well. Makes things a bit more complicated, but it'll be fine. Did you check some of the saves already? Or are you waiting to get into the game to discover them?
I haven't actually looked at them yet. I'm gonna see them as soon as we get in. It'll be a surprise.
I really love we're gonna have some. I think we're gonna have some really fun one. Looking forward for it.
And this also is a Nomad start, so there's a chance players might use some type of eco bonuses. And like you said, I think Nomad gives a really good opportunity to make a civ just to be annoying right at the start and kill as many other players as possible.
Yeah. Is it Exploding Kings? No.
No, it's not Exploding Kings.
I saw this on T90 stream the other day, and it was like Exploding Kings, and I never saw that before, and I was like, wait, what is this? It's cool, and at the same time, it's really stupid. So can you add like multiple mods in the same game, like Exploding Kings?
Yes, yeah, you can.
And at the end of the day, it's like a big mess.
Yep, you can.
So
There's
I should try.
Yeah, like back in the day, we had like we did battle royale maps before the battle royale thing was added. You could like put a bunch of like decaying animals around the outside of the map and have them explode after a while. There's some really crazy things you can do with map scripting if you get into modding.
That's really fun. You know, I made a map. I was
I know.
Once in my life.
Yeah, I remember we judged it for the Random Map Cup competition.
Yeah.
It was a good map too, especially like I was surprised. Like, oh wow, this is Margugu's first map. It was the demo one, right? Like Kingdom of Demos. Yeah, it's like you had like the shallows in the middle and the water on the outside, and there was the hill between it. Yeah, I remember that.
Like 3 parts of waters, and I think it was really good because like you cannot cross from a part to another one. So it's like you have to invest just the right amount of resources into a part, or you're gonna get wrecked in the other part and things like that. But yeah, I think the fact that I named it King of the Demos wasn't the best for it to be picked in the tournament. Because when people were like, "Oh, King of the Demos, okay, what is this clown map? Like, I won't pick it." But I think it was a cool map, and I got some help from the French scripters, Wolf Silver, and also Sepdos. You might know them.
Oh yes, yeah, Sepdos has definitely made a lot of maps.
Because at the beginning, like getting into AoE map scripting is not an easy thing, I have to say. Like especially when you have no experience into coding or scripting anything, you're just like you are from zero.
Yeah.
It's not easy, and having someone to help you a bit was cool.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to get into. It's not nearly as easy as going to the scenario editor and playing around there. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see.
But I was pretty proud.
Yeah, it looks like they're in a lobby again.
I think Gray was the one having problem to download the map. Maybe he needs to check if he has his mod. He download the mod, Also need to make them highest priority as possible, potentially.
Yeah. It's always hard when you do these custom things because you suddenly need to coordinate 8 people in different time zones to come together and
Yeah.
use a mod for the first time together.
Yeah, that's definitely not an easy thing.
Hopefully they can get started pretty soon. And you
Yeah.
also have your Rage Force coming up today, right? So what are you looking
Yeah, but
forward to
that's
for that?
17 GMT, so it should be fine, right?
Yeah. Well, if the game goes long, you can always hop off for that. Don't let me keep you away
Yeah.
from your Rage Forest.
I think like 2 hours in real lifetime should be like 3 hours 30 in game time, something like this, I believe. So it
Something
should be
like
fine.
that, but you never know. Like it's like sometimes you get a
Yeah.
free for all that goes on and on and
That's
on.
the best one. That's the best one. When they go
Yeah,
long.
like I'm worried I might be here for like a 12-hour stream today because later on we have Amazon Tunnel as a map.
Oh, Amazon Tunnel. Like you will have like people with like 10 like 20 range BBC just camping in their base. Oh god. Might be a wood game. Good luck.
A wood game on
It's up
Amazon
to us.
Tunnel. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. I think I don't want to imagine it. But it was your idea. So yeah.
Well, we almost had a wood game on Hideout the other day. That would have been pretty crazy.
Did you put some crazy map like Socotra in the map pool or not?
We put HyperRandom in the map pool,
Okay.
so that might be crazy. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what
Yeah.
it spawns. It might also just spawn like a normal map. You don't know what
Yeah.
we get.
Someone that want to play HyperRandom, just go for super aggressive bonuses and hope it's an aggressive map. And then
Right.
yes, like Amazon Tunnel is like, okay, cool, I have cheaper vills, vill pace to vill fight. Well, because if you stack your bonuses for like mid game or early game, then you really have to kill fast, right? Because you cannot compete
Right.
with someone having like 6 stat bonuses for like his Mangunais or his Siege on Echoes, right? It's impossible.
Right. Yeah, and you also have to make sure that you secure enough gold and stone, right? Because sometimes you can fight the
Yeah.
late game if you kill someone and take all their resources and outlast them.
I mean, if you play with the Saracen Monk bonuses strategy to farm gold like this, you can just like wall up, turtle in a corner, wait for people to kill each other, then you go out with like 10k gold in the bank.
Yep. And my chat's asking, do they know the maps before building the civs? Yes, they know the maps, so they can customize the civ
Oh.
to the map.
Nice.
So, like I said, this one has a nomad start, so if they want to do something fancy, they're not allowed to Vil fight before the TCs go up at least, but if they want to do like the ultimate douche civ, like you saw in that show match, and try to douche people after the TCs go up, then they're welcome to try that.
It was pretty scary, not gonna lie. But that's the problem in Free-For-All, right? Nobody wants to suicide himself. They are still in the lobby, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Is it the problem with mods? Sometimes, oh, Viper, thank you for the raid. Sometimes people have problems, like joining and getting the mod to transfer properly.
Yeah.
So thank you, Viper, for the raid. We're here with Margugu, so make sure you go check out Margugu's channel too. We're getting ready for a lobby to be hosted and get into the our CivBuilder Free-For-All, where players are going to have custom civilizations with stacked bonuses. So let's go and enjoy this.
What bonus would you use on this map if you were making your own save?
I mean, I really do like your idea of making the very aggressive early game civ and try to kill people early on. So, I mean, Nomad gives you options for, like, getting the start really fast with cheaper villas, like, faster TC construction, cheaper TCs, stuff like that.
I mean, you know you're
Like,
not gonna
like
win
Lithuanian
the
extra
free-for-all if you do
resource.
that. So you're the same game as me. You are the annoying guy in the game that everybody's hate, but you are having so much fun you don't care.
Or you get enough map control, right? You get, like, 80k
maybe, yeah.
wood by the late game, then you just outlast people.
Could be an idea. And then against 2, you have the Saracen monk bonus with gold, and you're like, I can't outlast this guy. I mean, yeah, maybe it could work actually. Depend how much resources there is on the map.
All right, now the players are. Target has given up on hosting, and they're swapping hosts and seeing if someone else can host. That's the wonder of getting these games to work. I don't think we had any problems yesterday, but they seem to be having a bit of difficulty loading in right now.
Maybe Target is a noob host.
Maybe, but I think it's DE problems.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I'm surprised.
Yeah, we did see that yesterday where Eli did like the Castle Age hand cannoneers and stacked a whole bunch of bonuses on top of them. And he killed like 2 or 3 people, but then eventually got overwhelmed by someone who was boomed.
Yeah. I think yesterday I watched a bit of a game. It was like Elephant Archer versus Mongodai, but I could
Yes.
tell the Mongodais were totally broken. Like I could see
They
it.
were. The Mangadai had the Shravamshrider ability where they could dodge a projectile.
Oh, that sounds so broken. Even an Elephant Archer with like elephant bonus of the Vietnamese, I believe. Like with the, I don't know, the Magyar unique tech bonus as well. Like could be so broken as well.
Right. Okay, it looks like they are almost in the lobby now. They need one more person to join. I'm sure this is probably a problem with Rage Forest 2, getting everyone in the lobby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how are you enjoying the African theme on Rage Forest? That was something I was requested to add to it.
To be honest, I really like it because, you know, in Age of Empires, I'm an aggressive player, and for some reason, when I play with a grass terrain, like my mood is more into economy for some reason. So when there is a desert, I'm like, oh, let's go, aggressive map, I'm gonna dominate. That's the only reason why I like it, though. I don't know, like it's cool, you know, but I don't know, I like it. It's different. Is there like big differences like in the code part? Like, is it more open because it's a sun terrain, something like this?
Not really. We could have done like the what would have been crazy, like, you know, the Bobab trees that have all the spaces in them. Can you imagine Black Forest if you could just walk through there?
Oh, what a nightmare! It's there is a map in Battle of Africa. I don't remember the name. Maybe it's Donut, I believe. I think it's Donut. When you have like a lot of trees, like you said, big trees, but a lot of little holes everywhere, and how many times as a flank you're like, okay, I'm fully walled, then suddenly you have like 10 scouts sneaking into the trees, and you're like,
Sneaking in,
no way,
yeah.
there is a hole, and you're dead. And it's so annoying. It's a nightmare to play.
Alright, so my chat's asking again. Yep, they know the maps, and then they can pick the civs based on the maps there. And how did the Conquistadors do yesterday? The Conquistadors did pretty good. There was a player who stacked a whole bunch of bonuses onto Conquistadors. When you get your gunpowder units, you can do things like Wagenburg tactics, or gunpowder units extra HP, or created faster or cheaper. There's a lot of gunpowder bonuses through different civs in the game that you can stack together.
Yeah.
But it's also, you have to get to the late game, and you kind of risk being taken out early on.
You can start
also
with the command bonuses of the speed of the horse as well, and then you have like a fast-moving conquistadors.
Yeah.
The nightmares. Well.
Oh, and also everyone who just arrived from the Viper raid, if you want to, we're doing a giveaway. We're giving away the Mountain Royals DLC. So if you type !enter in the chat, you can enter and win it. And we're just giving you the code, so even if you have it already, you can win it and give it to a friend or anything you want.
Is it the Romance DLC?
The Mountain Royals DLC, so the Mule Cart DLC.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If it was the Romance one, I could enter the giveaway. I still need it.
Yeah, I actually still need this one too. I should probably enter my own giveaway.
Time to sneak one of the key for yourself, West.
Yeah. I wish we could give away a working lobby.
They're still in the lobby? Who's not in the lobby?
They're still trying to host a lobby, I think.
I see Target in the lobby, I think, on the dashboard, but that's it.
So did you sign up for the Arabia tournament that's coming up?
Yeah, I signed up.
Yeah.
Of course I
Alright.
did. I signed up, I fixed the door knob, I did everything to make sure I wouldn't get any admin loss. I'm ready for it.
What are your hopes for advancing in the tournament? Where do you feel you stand now among the top
Well,
players?
there is an annoying part for some of the Fox player. It's that we planned an in real life meeting in France,
Ah,
actually,
yeah.
next week. So we will all like fly or travel to a city in France, like called Vannes. It's like northwest of France. I think Sebastian will be there for sure. Mia will be there for sure. I'll be there for sure. Dark, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's Russian. It's not easy, etc. But I think at least three of us will be there. And you know, it's a bit annoying because when you have to play for a tournament with something that is not your setup you're used to, it's a bit different, right? But well, I hope I'll qualify first because after Warlords, I didn't play too much. I was a bit disappointed and
Right.
I didn't have the best motivation, right? Because I couldn't play in Warlords. I was admin lost twice. It was a bit unfortunate. And then, so I'm a bit rusty, so I need to play a bit more. And then I hope I can qualify and maybe win round one as well. Could be a good result.
Yeah, that'd be good. But I feel like at your level, you got to be hoping for more than round one, right? I don't know
Well,
what
I don't
the
know. I don't
rounds are
know
for you.
how many players can qualify. I don't know how many players is
Okay.
there in the main event, right?
Right.
Because
That's a good question.
according to ATP, I'm like top 6, 15, 16. So like if there is 28 player in the main event, like since round one, I'm not favorite.
Okay. So I think they finally have launched. I'm gonna hope
Oh,
that I can load. Oh, I see a spectator delay. I think we're good. I think we
let's
might be
go.
successful here. Only took
Yeah,
26 minutes, but we're launching into the game.
that's good. Ninja Looters for target is the name of his saves. Ninja
Yes.
Looters. What could be the bonuses with a Ninja Looter name? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Uh, Let me get Capture Edge. Is Capture Edge fine with all the mods?
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through the game itself, and I'm just gonna look at every player and look at the tech tree. And once I
Okay.
do that, then I'll swap to Capture Age. Capture Age
Okay,
works.
okay.
It might not display all of the bonuses and names of everything correctly, but it will. You can still spectate with it.
Okay, then I do the same, so I can follow
Yeah.
the, so I can read the saves with you.
Yeah. So the like hovering over the tech tree to get the preview, I think is pretty useful.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what unique units the players go for, because yesterday it seemed like the Chakram Thrower was everyone's favorite, and people tried to stack a whole bunch of infantry attack bonuses on top of them.
Yeah, it could be like Wood Steel Chakram Towers. Oof. Oof. Okay, so one guy is not loading, I think. Blue still has some
Let's
problem.
see. Blue is the host.
Oh,
Oh, I think we're in. I think we're in. It's
oh, what is
paused,
this
but
one?
we're in.
I mean, we are in. That's a good start. What is this map? Okay.
Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, so I guess maybe first the map. This is City Ruins. We had done it before for King of the Hills, and I think it's a really pretty map made by Gentle. Is it basically a destroyed city in the middle of it? And there are some fish traps there you can take. There are a couple of archers patrolling around, and some relics in the middle. So eventually you're gonna end up moving into the city to grab all the gold and stone and
Yeah.
relics that are inside the middle. I think it's kind of unique as far as AoE2 maps are concerned, because you're fighting among all these destroyed buildings, and not just out in the
Yeah.
middle of a like your standard map.
You can even steal the fish traps from the neutral players. And looks like
Yep.
Target is going for it. Like he already has a vill. If he goes for like a dock, 4 fishing ship, he will get like 4 free fish trap. And it's not like a neutral fish trap. It's 700 foot fish trap already. That sounds a really
Yep.
good start.
Yeah. Actually, if you I don't know if you know this, but whenever you steal a fish trap or a farm, it resets the
Yeah.
food on it. So if you're in a team game, you can actually swap farms with your ally, and you never need to reseed. Like, if you had infinite micro to do that for every single farm, you'd never need to rebuild the farm.
So when Lix is stealing my farms in a team game, not only is stealing them, but he's like resetting them, so he has more food on it if he wants to use them.
Exactly, and it's completely free.
I hate Lix even more now.
Alright, well, let's look at the civs now, and I think I'll start over here at target, as you said, the ninja looters. Now let's see what he did. So he has the Gebetto as his unique unit, and he stacked a whole bunch of infantry bonuses on top of them. So faster firing, starting in feudal, move faster, +1 attack per age, and then trees contain double the amount of wood. So there are a couple of custom bonuses here. And this map, I guess this map doesn't have too much wood on it, so that might be a long-term goal for him to get more wood, in case it becomes a wood game. And then, ooh, there is the pond. He got cannon galleons benefit from ballistics. So he might try to put some cannon galleons around that little moat we have in the middle.
And he has like artillery in the unique text as well, so bombardment would be scary.
Yeah, that could be really good. And then chieftains there for bonus damage to cav. And Gebettos that move faster. I know it's already pretty hard to try to track them down with cavalry. Just moving a bit faster makes them probably faster than the night line by default.
I think they will be really good, is Gebettos, but still really weak, right? I don't see any bonuses to give them a bit more HP or things like this. So it might be this type of situation for the opponent where he's like, he hopes for like a Nero Mangonel shout to kill all the Gebettos.
Yeah, I guess that explains the ninja title on them. He's going to try to make them fast and high attack, but he needs to be sneaky with them too. Alright, so I'll just go around clockwise then, and we'll look at gray here. Shift click and swap to gray's perspective.
Reverence is the name. Oh, looks like a gunpowder edit, as you said.
Yeah, gunpowder civ. Oh wait, plus 100 HP and pierce armor for monks with relics? Only while carrying relics though? That's interesting.
Is he planning to like grab the relics and then he will put his monks on the front line to tank?
I guess I'll use them as rams, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
As
a meat shield?
I guess you... I don't know if you were around for this, but in AOC, monks actually, when they were carrying a relic, they didn't take bonus damage from scouts. So you could pick up the relic and take extra hits. Yeah, as you said, more gunpowder bonuses. Stacking all the gunpowder bonuses he could find onto Hussite wagons.
I mean, looks like Gray is thinking about grabbing the relics really fast because he invested like 2 or 3 civ bonuses to get them. So, like, he really wants them at least.
Yeah, that's a good point. There are 5 relics right in the middle, so he might just try to get the relics and hold for the long-term late-game gold victory in the free-for-all. And that's always a good strategy in free-for-all, though, getting the relics. And maybe a monk bonus... No, it kind of looks weird because it's not going to help you late game, but letting you grab the relics faster might just be a nice long-term gold eco move.
I know we are watching at all the cities, but look at Blue. He has 3 barracks ready already.
Oh,
okay. 3 barracks up. Okay, let's continue with the cities, but we need to keep an eye on this.
You just speed it up. Okay, so over to orange. This is like a Mangudai civ. Stacking a whole bunch of units onto Mangudai. Gold and resources also last longer. Recurve bow.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a civ like this before. Just putting all the bonuses onto Mangudai that he can.
Mounted archer frame delay. Oof. Minus 50%.
Making him more like those AOC Mangudai.
Yeah.
Alright, and moving on to red.
Or elite elephant archer as well could work. He could make elephant, but maybe Mangudai.
Oh, red going for the Rathas and trying to stack kind of a similar thing to the Mangudai civ. But he gives himself an eco bonus of villagers drop off more gold and some more resources when advancing, and then a whole bunch of cav archer bonuses for the Rathas, and also the Koreans' wood discount. And that wood discount could be nice for the ships in the moat too, long term.
As well, that's true. That's really true. But yeah, he wants to go into Rathas. Okay, let's keep going with the teal, Matilos. What does he have, Mr. Matilos?
Flaming camels.
Defensive civilization. Land explosive unit trained to... Oh. What is this?
He's going flaming camels, yes.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
yes.
Fun with this guy.
Cheaper siege workshops, too. Yes, drill so they move faster. Oh yes, this guy knows how to have fun.
Oh, let's go. I mean, he can just go for the king at this point. He just go,
Yeah, he
like,
can.
do he has the unique tech where he can reveal where's the king?
Yep,
Then
they
he
do.
just
They do.
click on it and
Yeah.
he just like rush for it. Insane. I really love this Civ already.
Right.
Supreme Pichu. I like the Civ icon. That's a nice cat.
He's a nice cat. And we'll have farms are smaller, which is a nice one. The 2x2 farms are fun
Yeah.
to play with. And then cataphracts. Oh, credulations for the castles to keep them safe from bombard cannons. Chatras for elephants with more HP, and then some elephant bonuses. So elephant bonus from this guy. Oh wait. That. Okay,
It's
yeah.
like
Right.
a bit. It's a mix.
It's a mix.
It's like he has a good economy with some good melee elephant, range elephant. He did a bit of everything, but he should have an insane economy now.
Yeah. And then blue. Now we're getting to blue, who's just adding in all of these barracks. Stacked a bunch of bonuses to the barracks. This composite
Barracks
bowman
cost
is a unique
minus. Yeah. Oh, I think that's because he got the military building provide pop space, and barracks cost minus 75 wood. That might be the reason why he's doing that.
Yeah, that's still 100 wood for a house, kind of.
Yeah.
But I guess it's
That's still really expensive.
I guess it helps.
I mean, why not? And maybe it's like it scares his opponent, so the opponent will respect him. I don't know.
Yep. And he also has Anarchy, which is the Goths tech to put the
Ooh.
Huskarls at the barracks, but this applies to any unique unit. And we saw this a couple times because there are bonuses for barracks units getting more armor. So the composite bowman will now be trained at the barracks. The barracks will be cheaper and give pop space, and they'll also get armor. Okay.
I mean, if he
Interesting.
makes a lot of eagles, he might destroy the Mongudai bonuses. I mean, he has
Yeah,
a
and
lot
also
of
the-
pierce armor.
Yeah, the composite bowman also, since they ignore armor, lots of extra bonuses give armor, so ignoring it can be a really nice unit.
Yeah, it could be really strong actually. Really like a good countersive to all the meta with the good Mongudais, good elephant archer thingy. Could be really
Yeah.
cool.
And then finally we have
Okay,
purple
last
here
one.
as a chakram thrower civ. Some farming
Oh,
bonuses for
no.
the eco, and then chakram throwers. This is what we saw really strong the other day. Usually chakrams are limited by their low attack and the lack of blast furnace for the Gajars, but here, more hit
That's
points,
really
they move
scary.
faster, extra attack, they attack faster. Garland Wars, more attack from the unique techs.
Oh,
He's gonna go chakrams.
that's terrifying. That's really scary. And he already got a castle as well. Oh yeah. That's scary. Okay,
Okay.
so let's move on capture age. That's the plan, right?
Yep. I'll open up
I think
capture
so.
age now.
Okay, so we can see who got a good boom and who is late. Actually, Ratas are on the field for red already. Oh no, he's attacking orange.
All right,
He's
yeah.
actually killing him.
And remember, Orange is
Yes,
one of the
plus
higher
two
rated
defense.
players in this game.
Yeah. I mean, he was not expecting that. And where is Orange King? Orange King is in the TC that is being attacked.
Oh, it is. Let's see, TC should be able to defend itself for a bit, but
Yeah.
that's a lot of Rathas, and Orange hadn't made any military yet, was not expecting this.
Orange, I think Orange gets the... I think that's the Mongunai Civ. So it is a late game chief, so he might not have a lot of bonuses to defend an early aggression. While, I mean, the Ratas, that's a pretty good unit early on to raid, but maybe he's committing a bit too hard under the castle though. Under the TC, sorry.
Yeah, this is where you get to that point where you want to do damage early on, but you can put yourself behind if you don't actually kill someone. And you really want to get to the point where you're taking their base and taking their resources for the long game.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, there is a trade workshop on the middle? Like, can you capture this thing to generate resources?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe Target should go and run towards it. And Target actually, taking the relics from the middle, went for those fish traps early on, as you said. and now is trying to
Oh
take
no.
those relics. And his monks are really
Great.
moving out there.
Grey has to be sad because Grey stacked a lot of bonuses for his monks. I mean, there is a Grey monk moving towards the middle. He is pretty fast, I have to say. Like, he's crossing a river right now, and he's really fast. Like, he is really, really fast. I hope he will grab a relic so he will have like a lot of HP as well. It'll be fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of spears out there, but spears probably won't stop a monk with 100 HP extra.
Yeah. And Red is attacking everyone.
Oh yeah, Red's being really aggressive, going for those king snipes.
Yeah.
It's only one relic left for Grey.
Yeah, I mean, at least we will see the OP monks. I mean, he can have one monk as a mid shield. That's good. Oh no, there is a second relic left over.
Oh, the plus 100.
HP.
Yeah, the plus 100 isn't just HP, it said extra armor. It is 100 pierce armor.
That's actually an OP unit as mid shield. Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's like you hold that relic as a ram.
He's cooking something. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Yeah, if you were against an archer civ, like those, like imagine like 5 monks with relics just standing in front of all those Mangudai taking 1 damage each, and then some more monks behind them healing each other. Oh, he's dropping the relic. What's he trying to do?
I don't know, maybe he wanted to convert one of the fishing ships. Then he changed his mind, I don't know. But except Red, everyone is kinda chilling. Getting some of the relics, just booming. But Red is under the TC of Yellow. And the monk
Yellow's
and
king's
the
there.
king. Yeah.
And remember, you can
that's
kill
scary.
you can kill the TC in melee mode and then swap to ranged mode to try to hit the king as it runs away.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, Yellow might not be too confident. Because he already has like 1 battle elephant. He has nothing to defend himself right now. We might see the first blood.
We might here. And this is kind of tricky for Red, because Yellow isn't right adjacent to Red, right? It's like you can kill the king here, but you're not going to get any of that map control or extra resources. That's just going to be shared by Cyan and Blue.
Yeah. I have a question. Is it diplomacy, actually?
I mean, they're allowed like to chat with each other, but they can't go into the Diplo message and change their settings, and they can't... oh, the king's gonna run.
Yeah, the king is running away. Oh, and Red didn't notice. No.
Oh, the king's stuck. Look at him. He's stuck on the berries. Alright, he's getting away. Yeah. And I was gonna say also they can't trade. I disabled trade carts and trade cogs.
Okay, that's good to
So
know.
the game will end eventually.
Red missed it. Oh no, that was
Red
the
missed
first
it.
loot for Red. Oh no.
Red missed. That was a good opportunity to snipe the king. And as I said, there are prizes for king snipes here, so you can try to get that prize if you go for the king snipes right away.
Yeah, he should have killed it. That's a missed opportunity for Red, especially that he's investing heavily into army, I have to say. I mean, he's still on 1 TC, spamming, like you can see this red line on the minimap just going towards Yellow. Sivarius was close to get the first blood, but he won't. Oh, some people could use the water as well to build some ships. I see some docks already for Yellow. I see a dock.
Yeah, Yellow had some ideas there, but maybe a bit too late now that the Rathas are coming in. Yellow just trying to put more TCs down to defend. Kind of low on vills now, down to around 40, 39.
Yeah. I mean, you know, in this situation where he might have more vills than Red, but he's like, he doesn't want to invest into army now because his eco is pretty weak still. He's like stuck defending with TCs. I mean, as long as his king is safe, might be okay-ish, but he needs to pray for neither blue or teal to attack him early on, otherwise he will die.
Yeah, right. You're kind of hoping that someone else is going to be able to attack Red here and buy you some time.
Oh, and the first Mongolai on the field. On the bottom of the map, we have like 4 Mongudais with, as you said, the Shrimbacha bonus on them already. It's gonna be really annoying for Grey. And ooh, Vils as well for 1, maybe for... Oh, there is a hole! There is a hole in the... Oh no. Oh, no. Where is the king?
Oh no!
The king is in the TC.
Yeah, he's
Do
right
we
there
know
in the
where is
TC.
king?
No real siege here. I mean, he'll see the
Oh,
flag on
no,
the TC. Oh, he's going for the castle. And green too! Green, they're double
Yeah.
teaming Gray. Oh, poor
Gray's
Gray.
being doubled. Oh no.
Gray's running.
Oh, yeah, the king is running away as well. Where is he gonna go though? I think that's the right call, right? To leave the base. The base is no longer
Yeah.
safe. So let's just leave and seek a great place to reboom. I guess.
Yeah, hide in the corner. But Target's aware of that. Target already has the eagle down there scouting for a king in the corner. That eagle might actually be able to find the king.
How many HP does the king? 75? Oh, but there is a monks though. Oh, the king! Oh no! I think he shouldn't have converted it. Because now, Green might look at it, and he might be like, oh, something is happening on the bottom of the map. I might check it.
Yeah, right. He might have just drawn attention to himself there.
Oh, the Gibetos are going for the bottom of the map, I think.
Is
Some
there
of
a
the
hole in that
Gibetos in
wall?
grey base. Oh yes, there is. I think. Maybe there's a tree there?
I think there's a
Looks like
tree,
there's a tree.
somewhere there. Okay, yeah, they can't get out there. But Gray has nowhere to run now, unless he deletes that wall.
Oh,
someone
and
just-
target research treason.
Yeah. And when you research treason, everyone sees where all of the kings are. It's not just you, it's everyone.
Oh. Except your own king, right? Your own king is not revealed.
Yeah, your own king.
Is it?
Oh, that's... I don't think it is, but that's a good question. I don't think it is. Chat can answer
It
that
could
probably.
be annoying. You're spending the resources and it's against you as well. It's like, let's see Monk
But now-
versus Jebetos. First game, first big battle. Oh, actually, Jebetos looks insane. I have to say.
They do. Oh, all the Mankadai die right there.
Who gets the relics at the end of the day? I think it's Green. Green got all of them almost. Yeah,
Yeah,
4 of
Target
them.
has 4 of them. He's got 4 out of 5.
Gray still one, still get one, still has one. He could use it for a tanky monk on the front line. I mean, everyone is kinda chilling for now, except Gray. Gray is like, well,
Except Gray. Gray is dead.
Gray is
Well,
trying
at least he
to-
kept the king alive.
yeah, that's true. I mean, you can still go for the, like, you know, when you're dead in this type of mode, you can still go for the king snipe. Like, everyone is busy fighting
Exactly.
against everyone, and you are the guy, like, with, like, 3 trebuchet, 1 siege tower, 10 archer, and you're like, okay, let's go for a monk snipe and get some money out of it, if I manage to get
Yeah.
enough of them.
Especially when you're Gray, right? You're the color that can hide on the minimap.
True, the
Okay,
stone color.
Cyan's building
That's
camels. Cyan is building the camels. Green might be going for the snipe.
Oh,
I want to see where those camels are going to go.
how fast are them? I don't think he has all the technology yet.
I think I just saw
Doesn't
Drill
have the
come in.
best eco. Yeah. While Yellow is asking for peace. I mean, Yellow got destroyed earlier in the game, so I can see why he's asking for peace. Oh, and the Jebeto Green wants to kill Grey, I think.
And Gray, only 6 villagers left.
Looking bad for Grey. He has 1 crossbowman, and he's getting one-shotted by the Jebetos. That's not a good news for him. Oh, and the
I think
BBC guys
Gray-
are coming as well. Oh no.
And
Gray,
Gray's
time
going to be
to
our
run
first
away
player
again.
out.
Where is the king?
Yeah,
Wait, the
he's
king
running, but
The king is hiding behind the monastery, I believe.
yeah, they got him. They got him.
Oh.
So Gray. Oh, actually, Red. Red. Oh no, that was happening. Cyan came with the camels. He sniped Red. Oh, we had 2 king snipes
Did
in a
you see
row.
the explosion?
Oh, the camels are there.
Oh no, that was insane.
Okay, now-
Oh, Red is dead.
All right.
This unit is broken.
All right, we gotta see more
Oh,
camels
I love
now.
it already.
Okay, so now we just got to figure out who's going to be Cyan's next victim. I think this is the player to watch now. We got to figure out where is Orange's king, because apparently castles are not enough to stop flaming camels. Maybe Maddie had found the secret to this game. It's fast flaming camels for king snipes. And look at the movement speed on these things, 2.34. That is really fast. There's no way a king is running away from that.
Yeah. Some composite bowmen as well for blue now. Oh, they're shooting really fast. Getting on the acropole in the middle. Like, we didn't see a ship yet. I'm looking forward for the Bombard Galleon coming on for I think it was Ninja Looters there. I think Target got this.
Yeah, Target. So Target might be going for them pretty soon. Target's still with the high score.
Yeah. Target's still the high score. I mean, yellow is not looking in the best shape right now. Still Castle Age.
Still Castle
Looks
Age,
like
but also
everyone
next to
is-
Cyan. Next time the
Yeah,
camels
sure.
come in, we're gonna have something scary for yellow.
I mean, we need to keep an eye on Teal because looks like he's preparing his next attack, and yeah, it's gonna be fast. It's like he's going in, he just go for the king snipe right away, kill the castle, kill the king, and GG bye bye. He's coming with like 50 of them, and you cannot stop it.
Yeah. So right now, purple seems to be just playing very peacefully, walled up on the side. I like the little ASCII art name there as a little crab for the purple's name. We just had treason again.
Oh,
I'm
is it
looking
a
for
crab?
camels to move out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
purple's
crab,
name
you're right.
is Crabsicle. Yeah, and she is the ASCII art of the crab as the name. That's really nice. I got my eyes fixed on the mini map now to see if there are any camels moving out. But blue
Yeah,
thinking of
I wanna see
attacking
some.
green, but maybe getting back a bit.
I mean, maybe it's time for like lower reloads to team up versus Target kinda because Target score is scary. His GB2 army is really scary and really hard to stop as well. And now he's attacking purple with the Elite Chakram Throwers army. I think Elite Chakrams might destroy the Gebetos, right?
I would
I
think
they will.
so.
Like Chakram is 14 plus 12 attack. Oh my god. Oh,
I
that's
want to see
scary.
this fight now. And wait, where are the camels? Where are the camels? Oh, the camels from Cyan are moving. They're moving out at the same time as this attack
yes.
might start down here. Yeah, blue moving with
Oh,
composite
they
bowman
might
in the
go to
middle.
green as well.
Oh yeah, where are the camels going? These things are so fast. There's 38 of them.
Okay, he's losing some to a castle. He's looking for a monk.
We just saw treason.
Yeah, same. Oh, the GB2! The GB2 are broken. The Chakrams, look at the Chakrams fight. When they hit, they one-shot the GB2 almost. Oh, that's so good.
At the same time, the camels are coming in. There's a king in that castle there. Oh, he's not going for the right castle, though. He will take one out, but it's a lot of camels to kill a castle. At the same time, the Gebetos are fighting. And they
destroyed.
die, but they also kill fast.
Oh, the Chakrams looks pretty broken, I have to say. Oh no, the petards. No.
Chakrams are what we
Looks
saw
like
the other day.
Yeah. I mean, they looks really strong, to be honest. And yeah, Green has to be careful, right? Because he doesn't have that much army left. His king is kind of on the front line behind the wall, yes, but kind of on the front line. And with this type of Gibito against you, he could die really fast. He needs to pay attention. While there is a new army of flaming cable moving on.
Oh, these things, yeah. And this is where purple and blue seem to be friendly with each other. That makes it harder for green, right? As long as purple's not being attacked, green, the high-rated player, might be just teamed up on. It seems like that's what Cyan's thinking again, too, moving in with more camels.
What? No, don't you send your camel? No, it's fine, okay. Just looking for a target, I guess. And for target as well. Okay. What is he doing?
Well, he found a lot of hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, those camels are
I mean,
crazy.
Orange might be the happy guy there because he's like the second highest rated player. He's like almost 2k, and nobody is attacking him right now. Plus, he could steal gray resources as well. So
Yeah,
I
exactly,
think
there's still that gold there.
Orange might be in a really good spot. And I mean, Target still has all the relics of the map almost. So if he manage to defend his aggressions, Target should be in a really good spot as well. Plus, he has the bonus where the trees last longer.
Right, and there's not much wood on this map, as we said earlier, so that could be really good
Yeah.
long-term for the late game if he has more wood. But he is kind of 2v1'd right now, and he 3v1'd if you count the camels that come. And, well, here comes Orange, too. The big, massive Mangadai in the middle.
I mean, I think Orange should focus Target as well. And being top score in FFA is never a good thing. Like when you're top score, everyone is like, oh, I have someone to focus, right? And looks like everyone is going to green. Yeah, Green's king is still kind of in the front line. I'm surprised. I'm surprised not like walling him in his corner on his back.
Yeah, putting a castle farther back. So there's still flaming camels going to everyone in the middle. Target typing in the chat, he didn't invite everyone to his base. Upset he's playing 1v2, 1v3. That's the fun of the free-for-all, though, right?
Comes. I mean, maybe Orange will kill Blue on his way to green. Could be something. I mean, for now, Orange is just stacking a lot of Mongodies, taking the control over the middle, and as we said, like having more resources than your opponent, so you can outlast them, should be the play in free-for-all. And for now, Orange has the control of the middle, so yeah. Orange is in a good spot. Like, he has all the neutral resources in the middle, you know, almost.
Yeah, and he's been clearing out a lot of those Gaia buildings too, so he has more space to add in barracks and other buildings.
Some eagles are coming. I mean, they are not bad because they have some extra pierce armor, but still 60 HP only, right? So versus like 14 attack Mongodies, or versus these Shrap Rams, ooh, might be complicated for Blue.
Yeah, I want to see how the composite bowmen do, because they do at least have 5 pierce armor. And the Mangadai with 6 pierce armor, well, that'll be ignored from the composite bowman. They'll have some really nice attack here.
I mean, composite bowman will ignore the armor, right? So
yeah,
they should be fine. But does it ignore the Shrimvacha armor as well? That's my question.
I don't think so. I think it doesn't ignore. I think that still counts.
Okay. Okay, we'll see. They might fight soon. Or maybe after killing Target. Because for now, looks like they just want to get Target out of the game. And Target is taking all the resources that Grey had, actually. So that's a good move by Target. He's taking the gold as well, the leftover gold.
Yep, and that's your early game goal in the free-for-alls. If you kill someone next to you, you get their resources, and maybe looking even to raid... Oh, there's a hole there. To try to raid Orange's wood line. And always important to pay attention to those villagers on the outside where the woods are. Just there are so many different parts of the map in the free-for-all you need to control, and Hussar raids here and there can play a big role as you're raiding.
Ooh, and Green is raiding Orange, actually. That's a lot of dead vills for Orange. I mean,
here come more camels. Here come more camels to Orange.
Where is the king? Where is the king?
The king's running.
Yeah,
he
but
did a good job of running the
so
king.
He's trying to kill them, yeah. Good job.
Oh, the repairs on the castle. The castle stays up too. So if that gets repaired, that was a big waste of camels there.
Yeah. I mean, Till might be out of gold soon because he is not moving on the middle. He didn't kill anyone early. Oh, he killed Red actually, but Red still have a lot of ratas in his economy, so it's not that easy to steal all the resources there.
Yeah. At least the ratas are kind of by the front, right? There's another gold and stone by the TC in the back that he might be able to take.
Someone used treason again. Green King has been going a bit back. Like, not in the forward castle anymore. That's a good move by Target. Because now, I think Target will have some problems with these Mongodies, right? Because the Geppetto only has like 6 range, while the Mongodies does have 8, which is like a massive difference. And as the Geppetto doesn't have like that much HP or defense, they might die even before they can hit the Mongolai.
Yeah, I think we're seeing that here too. It's a bit of a struggle to hit the Mangudai and keep the bombard cannon safe to pick off the Trebs if the Mangudai move forward.
Yeah. Oh, the
Castle's gonna go
Jupiters are
down.
getting destroyed. Are they? Yes. Oh, I think that's the end for target. Purple is there now as well. Oh, some flaming camel moving towards blue this time. He really wants to find a king.
Okay.
Where are we going, Mr. Mati? Or maybe he will explode on the blue army. Like, you know, it's his ally, but he won't resist the temptation. You know, he will be like, oh, maybe he's going for the.
Oh, he might be
Mongolai?
going for green.
For the Hussar? No, green? I mean, there is a 1 HP wall next to the... Okay, he's going for the market. Time to panic for green, I think. Oh,
All the
split!
onagers, though.
Oh. Okay, onagers dying. And he's going for the castle with the kings inside of it?
Ooh, he didn't have enough
for the
camels.
army, though. Yeah. I mean, that's really expensive for Mati. I don't know what's the cost of a flaming camel, but it has to be really expensive, no?
Well, he's trading more of them. I think he just needs to get more, like, up to 200 pop with flaming camels before he goes to the snipes. It feels like he's just not quite had enough of them. Like, if you can get, like, maybe delete some vills, get, like, 2 full groups of 60 camels, then go for the snipes, that would be insane.
Yeah, definitely. And blue is fighting off his orange on the middle right now, so looks like the focus on green has been shifting over, like, maybe everyone is realizing, like, oh, I don't have gold anymore, where is the neutral gold? And everyone is like, wait, everything is on the middle and orange is sitting on every gold. We need to reclaim that.
Those Mangudai are insane right now.
Yeah, they are really broken. I think the only unit that can compete with them might be the Chakrams right now. The Chakrams are really good. How many range? 6 range for the Chakrams though. They might get destroyed even before being able to throw a Chakram.
Right, because the Mangudai can be microed, and they also have that reduced frame delay, right? So it's easier to micro them. We'll see, maybe the elephants could do well too. I mean, they have a lot of HP to tank there, but still they're not really going to be able to kill the Mangudai.
New wave of flaming camel. Looking for green base. Oh, it's just sending all of them to open the gate. Okay. He's looking for the castle
wait,
again?
the castle's still weak. The castle's still weak.
Oh, wait, the king is mid HP. Oh, that was close. One more.
Oh, the king got hit there.
Yeah, he was almost dead. I think 1 or 2 extra flaming camel, and he was gone. And target was gone. Ooh, that was close actually. Matthew was like almost getting his
close.
King snipe in the game. That was really close.
Yeah, I need to keep an eye on the population, right? We need to see him get up to 200 pop, like filled with the flaming camels. And I don't know how much resource he has, but he's probably made several hundred of these flaming camels by now. He needs bigger groups of them.
I mean, I'm getting on his point of view, and he only has like 3 gold miners right now with 200 gold in his bank. So he might be out of steam soon.
Also, target was in the south trying to get a lumber camp up. He's being raided there by purple. Good job catching those vills out of position.
And I have to say, finally, yellow starting to play in this game. Like, we didn't see too much of yellow. I mean, he was attacked by red early on, to be fair. But now, he's moving on the middle with these elephants. And keep in mind, guys, that this is the most of his bonuses on the elephant. We can see he has a lot of HP, a lot of attack as well, I believe. Looks really good, but they are slow though.
Alright, now we have 43 camels. They're moving out. They're heading towards Orange. Orange has a king in that castle. Cyan's going to try to find the castle with the flag on it. Let's see. Oh, nope, just goes for that one.
Yeah.
I think be able to take that out.
Yeah, he didn't realize that a ville was garrisoned in it. But the thing is, as I said, he's that low on gold amount. Like, he doesn't have any gold left. And treason is like, what, 500 gold, I believe?
I think it's
so
400.
It's really expensive. 400? Yeah. That's still expensive, right? When you don't have gold miners anymore. Yeah.
Now, there still are 4 tiles of gold in Red's base that Cyan could go to take, but he hasn't scouted over there. I think he's trying to send vills over and maybe look for more resources now.
There is not plenty of resources though. He needs to move towards the middle, but how can you like reclaim some gold on the middle with only flaming camel as an army? Sounds a bit complicated, I have to say.
Yeah. And now we're having elephant archers from yellow, and maybe elephant archers I mean, they have so much HP. That could maybe be the answer to the Mangudai. 80 versus 456.
It could be, maybe. But I mean, Orange has 4k gold in the bank, 7k food as well. I mean, he's in a good spot. And he's still mining a lot of gold. He still have like 30 gold miners. So, yeah.
But wood might be an issue.
Yeah. Actually,
Remember, we have Target down here raiding with Hussars. He's been hitting these wood lines all game. And Target has 8k wood. That wood bonus he took really paying off. Orange now with Hussar raids in the middle of his base.
Actually, in the west corner, there is a huge forest that nobody is using yet. Like, this forest might be really important. There's so much trees there.
But the problem is, only Red knows it's there. No one else has scattered that forest, not even Cyan.
And at one point, maybe Mati will, like as we said, he's lacking gold right now, but maybe he will be able to sell wood when everyone will be like starving.
Everyone will be buying.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, here are the relics now. The relics from Target now. That monastery will go down to the Tribs, and all of those will pop out.
Oh, 5 relics? Oh, that's a lot. I mean, looks like... I mean, Purple has been keeping away his chakrams. He wants to save them, looks like it. And he's not doing anything with them, just not fighting, saving them for later on, and just trading with Osa. Might be a good strategy, to be honest, in FFA. Just trying to force your opponent to use their gold bank, just keeping your good unit for later when nobody gets... where all the bank are low. Could be a good idea.
In the middle, we're having a Mangudai elephant fight, and, well, the Mangudai are just winning. This unit is insane when you stack that Shravamshrider bonus on top of it with the extra range and attack. Yeah. The elephants are melting.
And the frame delay also. I mean, I didn't know, like, I learned recently, after playing with Viper on the, like, he was playing Genghis Khan Hero, I believe, and he told me they were broken because of the frame delay, and then he told me, like, on Vubli, the frame delay was like this.
Yep, I mean, Mangudai, and also Mamelukes for the Saracens, 0 frame delay. You would shoot, and they'd immediately shoot.
That was so broken. I mean, when I started to play on DE, I was like, oh, Mangudais are broken, right? But they had a frame delay.
You don't even know.
Yeah, exactly, so... how was that a thing? I mean, you just go fast castle Mangudai, just micro them, GG, you cannot lose. Oh yeah, no, this thing is really broken.
And, well, Target does manage to hold here. I feel like some of the fighting in the middle might have distracted Blue a bit. And Target might just be Hussars, but has a lot of Hussars going out. And still with more docks in the middle, maybe we could see those cannon galleons soon.
Yeah, I mean... we didn't see that too much, but actually having a Civ stacking like a lot of bonuses for trash unit could be pretty decent, I have to say. Like, imagine you get like Turks bonuses with Mongol as well, Mongol bonuses on your Osar, and your Osar are really good. And suddenly your Osar are really good.
Yeah, and then you have a unit that you can just play all game even when the gold runs out.
Wait, I have an idea. Like, how works the Magyar unique text for the like Magyar Osar doesn't cost gold? Does it work on the unique unit only,
on the unique unit,
or only on the Magyar Osar?
On the unique unit, so you can use it for other units too.
So you could have like something like, I don't know, a broken unit only costing food actually.
Like elephants only costing food, yeah.
Oh,
I think we saw that last time.
Maybe.
The war elephants that only cost food. Okay, oh, green with a lot of Hussars in Orange's base, though. Like, Orange on almost 200 pop, but no farmers left in his base. And the HP on those castles just slowly getting whittled down due to all the raids and camels.
Yeah. I mean, Flaming Camel should be a good answer against Mangudai if they manage to hit them. But you need multiple of them to hit them, because otherwise the Chimbacha shield should be really good against the explosion, I guess. Against the first
I don't know if it blocks that. I don't think the explosion counts as a projectile. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think it does. And my chat's saying that it doesn't.
Okay, and green is just destroying orange base, actually. Where is the king? Like, okay, the king is still safe. But, yeah. He needs to pay attention on it.
Look at the gold, though. We have almost 6k gold for Orange from being in the middle so much. But then you look at the food and wood counts for lots of wood for target, but then 25k food for yellow in the north going for those elephants. Maybe yellow can win just because of that stockpile right now with how much food they have.
I mean, yellow has been chilling the whole game. Like, except when red attacked him early. But except that, he didn't fight it too much. So he should be in a good position, right? And now he has access on gold on the middle as well. Maybe he should send some of his vil on the middle to collect gold, though, because he has only 4 gold miners. It could be better. But I mean,
Yeah,
he's
I
in
agree
the
with you there.
corner, he's pretty safe. He's fully walled as well. So, yeah.
And has
Might be
those
in a good
smaller
spot.
farms too for the eco bonus. Those are
Yeah.
actually a really nice eco bonus. How much less walking the vills have to do.
I think that's a really good eco bonus, actually. It's a bit ridiculous when you look at it. But it's a really good one.
We saw it comboed with the Folvark the other day, so you could actually fit 2 in a row on the outside of the Folvark and still get the bonus.
Oh, that should be so good. And then you can also combine it with Sicilian bonus. So you have more food on your farms, and then it's totally broken. You have like 20 farms, and it's enough.
Yeah, and
One
add the
follower,
Chinese team
full.
bonus on top of it too for even more food.
Yeah, exactly. You're just farming gaming, you know? You're just farm gaming. Let's go.
Alright, Cyan, ooh, more camels on the way now, going for another
Yeah.
attack on that castle. I mean, Orange might just eventually run out of castles if the camels keep destroying them.
I mean, that's a good start, right? So he cannot rebuild his army.
He's been trying to make a lot of castles so far, but it might just come down to keeping the Mangudai alive until he slowly loses the castles.
Yeah. I mean, could be a good strategy. But Till, how much gold does have Till in his bank? Oh, gold, like Till's bank is like, he has nothing almost. He has nothing left.
I think he's finally found that gold in Red's base though, and he's moving over to that forest on the side of the map. So as you
And
said,
how
that
much
wood
gold is
control
left
might matter
now?
in the long run.
Yeah, maybe he could sell a lot of wood actually. So that's a huge forest in the corner. Same for purple as well. Purple has a huge forest in his right corner too. And yellow is
target's still
winning on the
holding.
middle. I'm surprised. To be honest, when we read the yellow bonuses at the beginning of the game, I was like, well, honestly, not the best bonuses. It's like a mix of everything, good economy, like some good elephantos, but not that OP, right? And at the end of the
Right.
day, the economy is making a difference.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes just you look at the resource bank, 26k
Yeah.
food now, and still pumping out army constantly. That's really gonna set you up well for the late game in the free-for-all, just if you can outlast due to your resources.
You just need to pay attention to not produce too much food, and because he could run out of food really fast if he does this. I mean, he still does have a lot of trees in his base, but I think he needs to pay attention on this. Because as we said on this map, you don't have that much food, so you need to be careful. Because if you have like 30k food, but you need to sell it to buy wood back, that's not a good deal.
And this is where Orange might finally discover that forest on the left with all those Mangudai pushing into Cyan and the rest of Red's base. And if he discovers that, then he might finally be in a good spot. Right now he only has 9 on wood.
Yeah.
He's going to need to get to that corner eventually. The scouting also on the free-for-alls is so important because it's tricky.
There is a fight between Flaming Camel and Mongonai on the left, and Mongonai are getting shredded by the Flaming Camel. Like, look at this.
Hussars just...
Oh, look at Orange just running away. He doesn't want. No.
You
That's
can't
gonna be
fight.
disaster. You need to split.
Spread formation. Oh! The Mangudai all dying.
Oh, that was so good. I think he had the heal bonus on the first hit even.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, that was a disaster for Orange. And I think Orange, like, as you said, okay, he still has like 8k gold in the bank though. But he's losing all his castle, as you said. Like, he doesn't have access to the middle anymore. Like,
Yeah,
so
and losing the
he
castles
was 0
is
gold
gonna...
miners. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna lose the Mangudai production too.
he's not in that good of a position now. Yellow is just getting all the control over the middle with blue. Like purple is still chilling, sending some assault raid against green. Oh, purple and green fighting actually. I missed that. Fighting a lot. Like finally, these Chakram towers are out of the tone. Finally being used.
Yeah, and also look at the populations. It's 200 to around 150, 160. And with those cannons, they can just kind of slowly whittle down that castle HP from afar and try to just eliminate safe spots for the king.
Yeah. Where is the king for green? Oh, he's there. Oh, okay. He's still safe. Who do you think is gonna be the next player losing his king? Who is the next one
That's
that's
a good
gonna be
question.
eliminated?
I feel like it
If I
has to
have
be
to
orange
bet-
or green. It feels like everyone else is just
Yeah.
kind of teaming against them.
I actually think, like, or it might be orange, I think. Because orange is like open. Looks like Matty is just targeting him with his flaming cowl and having a lot of fun doing it. So if he doesn't stop, I mean, there is a lot of flaming camel. No, not that much actually. I think he's struggling a bit with the gold right now.
Yeah, it feels like maybe all of Target's raids on orange earlier might have just backfired. Because these are the two highest rated players, and it
Yeah.
feels like everyone else is just kind of ganging up on them earlier. Or ganging up on them now. But Orange, he now has 69 vills on wood, because that's the only resource he needs to gather right now. He's so low on it, he needs that wood to be able to make more Mangadai.
Yeah, and also it's very complicated to push green because green does have like bombard cannon with siege engineer and Turks bonuses. So his BBCs are really
15
complicated
range.
to push. Yeah, that's huge actually. I just realized that, and it's like, how do you push versus that? Like 15 range, you cannot come with traps, you cannot come with BB bombard cannon, like you cannot come with anything. You need to just fight so many units that he cannot stop them. But you cannot push with low amount of siege, I believe.
Yeah, and Target back up to 200 pop now. He was struggling a bit earlier, but now he's ready to hold.
Flaming camel fortil inside blue base, and I think blue didn't realize it.
No,
I
there,
think
there
blue
are
missed
holes.
that.
And the king's in a town
why
center.
is
It's
doing
not in a castle. It's in a TC.
Oh, blue is dead, I think.
Blue's dead. Look
Do we
how
have enough
fast they are.
camels? Oh,
Yeah, it's
the
just a
king is
TC.
released! What?
He's trying
the
to. He
king is
can't
dead.
run. The king's dead. Oh, just chase it.
Oh no!
There he goes. Oh, blue is dead.
Blue was in a good spot. Oh, I mean, Matty is the goat of this of this game for the moment. I mean,
Yes, he's
killed,
safe and he's sniping.
yeah, he killed everyone except Grey, but he killed blue and he killed red just with flaming camels. That's insane. Wait, because he's coming for. Okay, no, purple has a bit too much defense.
Purple's in the castle.
Though. Yeah. Oh. Oh, blue. He had,
Look at how fast
like
these
a hold
things
or
are.
two. And that's... Oh, the chakrams? The BBCs maybe? Oh, 1 HP.
Oh, that was close. 3 HP, 10, 20.
He did his job.
Yeah, well, we still have a bit more gold here for Cyan. Still a few vills mining that one, finally getting the one in red space. So I think we still have more camel snipes as a potential from this player. So 5 players left now. And purple getting into green a bit more, but target's still holding.
Yeah. I mean, green, as long as green does have like bombard cannon, it's gonna be really complicated to push his base. Really complicated. And looks like the game is slowing down little by little. Like everyone is realizing, okay, I don't have that much resources anymore. I need to avoid fighting against someone, losing my important units. So the game might slow down a lot now. I feel like.
And
Except
actually
Mati.
yellow. Except those camels. He's got 77 flaming camels, 80 flaming camels, and more.
Oh,
That's finally the
scary.
number I want to see. Yellow the only player in the middle, though. Right? Because blue is in the middle, but blue's now defeated. So yellow's going to have all the gold access for now. I wonder who Matty's going to go for next.
Oh.
I mean, yellow
Nice.
feels kind of vulnerable there. King in the TC in the north.
check the yellow resources. Like check the bank of yellow. Like yellow's bank is like 10k gold, 32k food, 10k wood, 10k wood. Like he's good to go for at least 2 hours again. Oh, but that's a lot of flaming camels on the middle. Oh, that's scary.
That is. Where are they going? Are they going for green again?
Maybe he could go. Oh, look at the Mongo guys on the south. Oh, if only he found them. Oh, he could kill all of them. Oh, please. Please, Matino. Mati's going for green.
Okay. There's no way Target holds this, right? That's too many camels.
I mean, depends how much he needs to suicide to go in his base. Okay, he's in. Still more than 60 camels left. Where's the king?
This is where you need to pick the right castle. He's gonna pick one of the forward ones, but there's no king there.
Yeah, he's in the back one. Oh, he won't have enough camel. I mean, he destroyed him.
Everything going down to the camels.
Oh, maybe he will take. Look at this. He's taking the hill on the castle. Oh no, he's not. Okay. I'm a bit hyped a bit.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's going for the monastery at least.
Yeah. I mean, green is dead now. He lost all his army. He lost everything. Now purple can just
Down to
come
80
and
pop?
finish off green. Yeah. And it's not like green has a huge bank. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of food and gold in the bank, so I think he will die. Especially
Lots
that
of wood,
orange
but
is
that's
pushing
it.
on the south as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Orange pushing into green too, and I think this is the end for Target. I think that might have just killed him. Like the camels didn't get the final snipe on the king, but they at least weakened him enough. And now the question is just what happens to player 5 up here? Who kills Maddie? How do you stop these camels? He still has some resources for him.
I think as long as Matty has resources, it's impossible to kill him.
Man, we saw how fast the Mega Guy died earlier.
Yeah. Is to kill his bank. And I mean, each time I look at Matty's bank, he has like 0 gold miners, but he always managed to produce more and more units. Like, does he have a bonus that we missed?
I mean, let me double check his bonuses.
No.
Let's
No.
see.
How much gold is
No discount for them.
Yeah. I don't see here.
And how much? I gotta check the tech tree. How much does this thing cost?
I cannot find the flaming camel in the tech tree.
Yeah, I don't see it in the tech tree. We don't know. It's just a mystery, right? I gotta.
Yeah, we don't know.
AOE2techtree.net and figure out what this thing costs. It is.
Actually, it's costing gold because I just saw him like queuing up a bunch of flaming camel, and I could see his gold bank going down, so it's fine. But I don't think it's really expensive. It might be like 10 or 20.
It's 30 gold. 75
30
for 30
gold,
gold.
okay. It's not that expensive. And the next wave is coming. I think it's going to green now. No? Maybe orange?
Or orange?
Where is it going? I mean, orange doesn't have that much castle. Like 3 castles next to each other is not an easy task for Matty, though.
Right, you need to figure out where the king is, right? This is where orange needs to like put a villain in each castle just to try to hide it.
And the king is running away to another castle even. Like he's playing safe. Matty is looking for a castle with a flag on it, but it's a villager.
Yeah.
It's not a king.
I wonder if
and
he's going for it. But I wonder if the camels had like gone. Do you see those 2 castles are 1 tile apart? If they stand right in the middle, could he kill 2 castles at once?
Ooh, actually, maybe he could. I mean, I don't know how big is the blast radius. I don't know how big is the explosion. But could be, honestly, could be. Oh, this is so satisfying. These camels are so satisfying. It looks like it's the end for green soon. Green is dying. I don't think he can hold the last push of the Mr. Crab player. He will die.
Yeah.
I mean, he's holding, but
The only problem is
chakra.
our crab doesn't really have much siege here, right? So she can't really push into that castle with just hussars.
I mean, it's like Crab doesn't want to use any of his gold, right? Like, all these chakrams are just patrolling next to his king to make sure he's not getting sniped. He's just playing super safe.
Oh, and now yellow pushing in again with some armored elephants. All those camels taking out.
Yellow?
Oh, sorry.
Yellow might win, honestly. Nobody is attacking him since the beginning of the game. Like, he's just chilling, collecting all the resources in the middle. He's just building trash units as well, so he's not using his goal. I think yellow is in an amazing position.
Need to find a market, and okay, yeah, wood is only 1625 right now, so Maddie can't just buy a whole bunch of wood from or sell a whole bunch of wood for flaming camels at this point. And now I think is Maddie in the middle anywhere? Like yellow has all the middle control and all the gold, and now 14k gold in the bank. If yellow doesn't get sniped off, I think you're right. I think yellow is in the best position. And also a sneaky good position because of the scores. Like yellow hasn't been fighting and getting a good KD. Yellow is very low down on that list and doesn't appear that threatening like the other players do.
Exactly, and it's like he's fully walled as well, so it's gonna be really complicated for Matty to snipe yellow. I think orange might be the next one. Orange or green will be the next one to die. Except if Matty managed to snipe a king somewhere. Otherwise, looking bad for green, for orange and green actually. Because orange, I mean, he has a lot of OP Mongolai, but still, it's still skirmisher against them. So little by little, you will lose them, I think.
Yeah, and little by little, we just have such a big bank for yellow at this point. Eventually, orange is going to get whittled down.
I mean, yeah, yellow's bank is ridiculous.
Not highest score, go away, says Target. More camels, but not quite killing the castle.
I mean, even Target's castle is really low HP. Matty can just come and finishing off. He could finish him off now. And Siege Ram's coming. I think that's the end for Target.
Yep, as long as the held numbers are down. Only 40 population left.
He cannot survive against these Siege Rams.
Maddie, I came here to be a menace.
Oh, there is some siege for Target actually. Maybe he could survive this push.
We need to get the Rams. The castle's already low.
Yeah, the king escaped. He escaped to the southern center, but yeah, looks like the end for Target. 35 population.
Oh, those chakrams killed a whole bunch of vills at once.
And
it is treason.
If he wants to run away on the south, there is a hussar from Pierre up there. Okay, the hussar is just chasing Vil, I guess.
He needs to kill the hussar to get the king away.
Yeah.
Okay, camels going to yellow.
Oh, camels are in? Yeah, but... Oh, that was expensive, but wait, where is Yellow's king right now? Oh.
It's in a town center.
Yeah.
Town centers do not have the same HP that castles do.
But there is a second layer of wall, though. It won't be enough, I think.
It's gonna be close.
No, I think he cannot destroy the wall. Let's see. And it's like, we know where is the king, but he doesn't know. Okay, so he wants to break in.
Okay, he's in.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, target king was killed.
Oh, okay. Target defeated then. And the next player to go down drops out of the top 3.
I mean, now orange has to be the target for everyone, right?
Right, because orange is the top scorer.
Orange, yeah. I mean, orange is pushing on the west. He might find this big forest. Like, and I don't think he has that much wood in the bank right now. Oh, orange does have a good bank.
Yeah, orange still has a bit of gold from being in the middle earlier, but nothing compared to yellow's bank. As long as yellow doesn't get sniped by camels, I think yellow's in a really good spot eventually to win.
Yeah, yellow-orange might be top spot. Some Matty camels are coming to snipe all the traps from orange. This guy is annoying, like. Like, look at this. That's so annoying. He's just sniping the siege and he's going back.
And you just run away.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's so annoying. But I mean, I'm not sure Orange should attack Matty, to be honest, because Matty can just nuke his army with like 20 camo.
Like instantly.
So, yeah. I mean, but Matty has 0 gold in the bank, and it's not like he's like collecting a lot of resources
those camels.
right now. Oh, Pyropter need to run away. Oh no, that's gonna be disaster. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this.
Oh,
no,
Megan,
what
I'm just
is?
melting.
Oh no.
Yeah, where are the Mangudai? Good question, chat.
I mean, it doesn't have that much castle, as we said. Like, Orange will... How many castle? 4 castle, I see? Yeah, 4 castle should be enough to build his Mangudai mass again, but that's annoying for sure.
But now purple doesn't have green in the way anymore. Purple might try to start pushing orange in the south.
Yeah,
so
and look at the king. The king is there. Yeah, purple might need to send all his army back to defend this attack. He needs to retreat.
Yeah, it's a lot of Mangudai still, and of course they do have that attack bonus against the Rams.
I would like to see a Chakram vs Mangudai fight, but unfortunately, like, Mr. Crab does have like 60 Chakrams just patrolling
just chilling
between 4 castles. Yeah. Like, Mr. Crab, please. Use them. Okay, now Orange is pushing into Matty again. Do we have camels ready to defend for Matty?
We do.
Like oh, we do?
Well,
oh, yes, I missed them.
We had a few. But I think we're getting to the point where Matty's running out of resources. Like, struggling to sell at this point for more camels.
Like, right now, he's just producing like 15 light cav in a single stable. So it's not looking too good for Matty suddenly. I mean, Matty did the show.
It's a problem when you have light cav and not camels, right?
Yeah.
Right, oh, here comes some Gebettos from Crapsicle, and maybe we're gonna get that fight. They're gonna wreck those Hussars.
Yeah,
look at them go.
Oh, that's insane. I mean, if Crab managed to hit the Mangudai might get shredded, honestly.
Yeah, you just need to micro them and get close.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing, especially with the minus 50% frame delay. It has to be really, really insane. But I mean, the others are getting destroyed. And I mean, these Chakrams does have like 5 armor, so it's not easy for us to kill them even.
Yeah, that's right. They have the extra armor too.
Yeah.
They're just running away. They're also so fast. The Hussar can't catch them.
Oh, I think he lost like 1 Chakram Troyers in the fight. That's it. He lost only 1.
And how many Hussars are dead there? All of them?
Maybe 100, something like this. Oh.
Okay, here they are lining up on the Mangudai. They just need a good shot. Oh yeah, there they go.
Oh. And it's only like 10 of them. I mean, it needs at least 20 of them, so the Shrimbacha shield is no longer a thing, right?
Right, because that will block the projectile.
Yeah.
And good micro there from Orange, too, to go on the spread formation and run back from them.
Yeah, well played by him. And Orange at the same time is pushing into Matty's base. Matty throwing away the last few flaming camel to hold the position, but it's not gonna be enough, I think. And the castle is just in this TC, actually. So it might be the end for Matty because there is a lot of ram coming. I don't see how we can hold that for Matty. Matty going for chemistry. Wait, he did not have chemistry?
Oh, wait? I don't know if that affects the camels.
It might.
It might be like +1?
Yeah, maybe. But well, he's going for chemistry and he's producing like few light cav, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah,
Matty is about to die.
And the king has to run to another castle. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ornlu's saying it doesn't affect them, so I'm going to trust Ornlu. He figured out the counter.
Oh, Team King is running away to the next castle now. I mean, he's buying time before he has to die, I guess. Yellow, still banking resources non-stop. I mean, the bank is something. His bank is something.
Yeah, I mean that bank for yellow, like orange 52 gold, yellow 18.4k gold. I think yellow just wins this based on eco at this point.
And I mean, look at Orange Bank. It doesn't have any gold left in the bank. So now yellow has to be in an amazing position.
Yeah, there still is some gold left in the middle, but yellow has just mined so much of it so far.
Yeah. Oh, and purple, Mr. Crab, pushing into Orange King at the same moment.
The only problem
Doesn't have any
is,
siege.
yeah, she doesn't have any siege with her army right now, and that castle just, if there were a few rams there, maybe the castle would be threatened.
Yeah.
But the king is still inside of it. And well, and also this is close because whoever finishes the top 3 are how we award the prize money. So if Orange loses the castle before Cyan does, then you're knocked out of 3rd place. The Rams are moving in against Cyan though. And without any siege down there, yeah, Purple's not able to take out that castle from Orange, and the king is still safe.
The king is still... Matty's king is in danger though. Running away into the next issue again, but yeah. Soon you won't have any building to protect him.
Yeah, and Matty is out of resources now.
Still queuing up some flaming camel for a last raid. I mean, maybe he could snipe Orange King?
Yeah, right, like maybe one desperate snipe on Orange to try to stay alive?
Exactly. To get into the money spot, could be to get some money, could be cool actually. Some cash prize.
I think the camels will probably win the most king snipes at least.
I think so, yeah. I mean, he got 2. Yeah, he got 2. He got 2, but he was really useful to kill Green's king as well, let's be honest.
Yeah, he's been killing everyone. And well, that castle goes down, and it's just 1 TC left now where that king's hiding. Although, yellow pushing orange too now. If Matty just holds on a bit longer, orange isn't able to attack now, kind of being 2v1'd now in the south.
I mean, orange doesn't have any gold in his bank, and is busy defending from purple and yellow attacking him in his base. So I actually think Matty will survive, because orange won't be able to invest any more resources in this push, and he won't have enough APM to deal with everything. And look at this massive attack from yellow. I mean, orange might be the guy dying soon. He still has a lot of Mongo dice though.
Yeah, the Mangudai numbers are crucial. But, oh, here come more camels, Matty, does Matty know where the king is? I mean, there's no siege here. The camels might be what we need to destroy that castle. I don't think there's enough of them, though. Oh, here he comes. Alright, well, he does weaken it down to half HP. And, well, Mangudai and Skirm still fighting at the front, but Orange is now pinned down, trying to go more halbs just to raid Cyan. I don't know if you were muted for a second there.
Yeah, I was just muting. I was just making sure my team on Rage Forest did not need me.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, because you have, I think, 20 minutes or so. So if you gotta hop off for Rage Forest, no problem. Don't want to keep you from that.
Oh no, it's fine. I will just hop off like 10 minutes before the game, so I have time to play a Dark Age, to warm up, and that's it.
We might see enough halbs here to kill a TC. Not something you see every game, halbs killing a TC, but...
And I like how Matty's not giving up. Like Matty made a watchtower next to his TC just to get some more damage output to
He's
hold.
repairing the
I think
TC.
he will hold. He's ripping the TC. He doesn't
He
have
still
that
has
much
some
wood
wood.
in the bank though. But the wheel is killing the Alp as well. I think he might hold. I think he will hold. Oh, but there is... Oh, two gaming camels coming to save the day?
Oh! He splits them up a bit.
That
He
was
got a
bit
lot of
disappointing.
HP down.
Oh, but more,
yeah, he's
more
holding.
Alps are coming. Oh, no. There is a lot of Alps coming, though. I mean, he could just run away with his king, I believe, no?
Yeah, it's faster than the Halbs. So he could just run away. I don't think he has... Well, he has castles he can run to. Let's see what he tries to do.
I think... Look at the chat in-game. I think he's about to... He's about to give his last battle before dying.
Yeah, I hope he knows, though, what's just happening in Orange's base, because that's a lot of trebuchets now. Finally, Yellow has some siege. And...
Yeah?
I mean, this king from Orange could go down. That's another castle going to die to Trebs. Down it goes. And now Siege Elephant's coming down to these southern castles. The king from Maddie is running, and there he goes.
Oh. The king is dead.
Well, that brings Orange into the top 3.
Matty made the show.
Maddie is MVP of this game for sure. If he had just ran to his castle, like Orange can't hold this much longer, right? Orange is gonna die soon. But good awareness from Orange, knowing that he needed to focus down.
Okay, that's the
Maddie
moment. Purple needs to realize Orange is about to die soon, and he needs to go to snipe Yellow's king now.
With all the chakrams.
Yes. I think the chakrams could kill TC really fast. He needs to go for it.
Yeah, you need a lot of chakrams, maybe some type of like ram or siege to get through walls, or petards to get through walls, because there are 2 layers of fortified walls between the chakrams and those TCs.
Because I mean, Supreme Pichu got 17k gold in the bank and 25k food. He can spam for an hour without needing to collect any resources.
Yeah.
And I mean, he has
well,
good elephant as well.
Yeah, and I think this is where if you're purple, you probably got to start chatting to Orange and be like, yo, let's team up against Yellow and try to 2v1 for a bit, right?
But Pichu just asked, wanna kill off Orange? And Mr. Crab said yes. So looks like they're gonna team him up to make sure they are getting their top 2.
Yep. And also, all the relics still in Target's monastery. He has 5 relics in there for the past hour or so since he died.
And it could be super important for Purple to get them. But yeah.
I don't think the game lasts long enough that relics will overcome 18k gold, but still, if you want to try to play the 2v1 strategy, might be nice for Purple to try to pick them up.
Yeah, exactly. Or even for Purple, like, I mean, if he grabbed them like 30 minutes ago, I think it would be a solid like 4k gold, 5k gold maybe?
Yeah, probably. Makes it more possible
I mean, it's
then.
something.
Because Purple, yeah.
Like,
I mean, that is a 16k wood bonus, and as you said earlier, there's that, or 16k food, and there's that forest on the side. So more wood access there for Purple in the long run.
And actually, it does have like OP chakrams as well. So maybe with like some extra gold, he might be able, by taking good fights, to overrun the 18k gold in the bank maybe? That's a maybe though, because 18k gold is 18k gold, right? That's a lot.
Oh, Maddie in the chat, no hello there, Maddie. You had a really nice strategy there.
Yeah.
I hope someone else has a civ like that. That was amazing. Yeah. And I have to say, Yellow has done such a great job of keeping their score low this entire game, never really making themselves that obvious target, despite having all the middle control.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, with a really negative KD.
Maybe actually. I mean, he gets some really good kills on the Mongodai in the SR sometimes as well, so... I'm not sure. Okay, I'm 50 west. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
awesome.
with my team.
Well, thanks for making it to the
Thank you
top
for
3.
having me
And
there.
awesome, was great to
Yeah.
have you here. I hope you enjoyed the camels. Let me give you a shout out in the Twitch chat again. And good luck with Rage Forest. Everyone go follow Margugu. And we'll cast again
Thank you.
sometime.
Yeah, sure. It was really fun. Thank you, guys. See you. Bye bye.
See ya. Leave that call then. Alright, so again, thanks to Margugu. And we'll shout him out. And Orange is doing a great job of holding here. That's the awesome part of the Mangudai, just how well they do against Siege. Yeah, Maddie could have won, but just never masked up enough. I think so too, Maddie. I think we were looking at your pop. There were a couple instances where you were running in with like 40 camels when you could have ran in with maybe like 60 camels. And there were a couple of King Snipes that you just missed when you didn't have enough. So it's, I feel like as fun as that was, there's probably still time to look at it and think, you know what? Maybe we could do even better. Is Orange still holding for a while? This is maybe where Purple actually needs to come forward and add some production facilities out here, right? Like here, the Hussars from Crabsicle are all, she has them running from her base all the way forward. And then hitting some of the skirms, but it takes a long time for the reinforcements to arrive. If you're just down here constantly fighting, bringing your reinforcements forward, more percentage of your population is spent fighting, and you're able to snipe off that army and maybe get to the castle faster. Your buildings kind of give you control over the land, so you then can deploy siege. And as good as the Mangudai are at sniping it, it's a bit hard to do so when there are buildings protecting it. Relics are for nerd. Who has them? Now they're finally talking about the relics. They're finally talking about the relics that Yellow will notice target has. Yellow may be the hardest person to pick them up, though, because Yellow has to go from all the way across the map to get there. This is my first time. I've used the cam before, just over the years. I'm very sensitive to like lighting, so I don't particularly like using it too often, just because sometimes I can get headaches from it, but I've been feeling pretty good with it so far. Yellow, I don't have relics, not a single one. Right, I'm also very broke, right? There's the good old Diplo lying there. Orther's playing in the next game. He's also on vacation, so he's not going to be playing from home. Such a cozy office. That's what everyone always says. They like the background. Does Purple see the relics? Well, Yellow definitely sees all 5 of them. They're just sitting there. I think Purple sees them now. Yeah, Purple sees them in the Fog of War. Oh, that's right, because Purple has scouted this area, so she'll see them because they show up in the Fog of War. As long as you scout, they'll show up. Yeah. Yeah, Ornu, make sure we don't have any Irish coaching going on during your games. Don't want Ellie telling you to make some siege rams. You're playing for content the moment you saw that one of the possible. That was brilliant, Maddie. I gotta say, that's not just a content strategy. Maybe a bit of struggle surviving early game, but you did a great job walling. I think a bit of refinement on the sniping technique, and you really have something going there. He's not even there. Irish coaching. That's a story from the old days when there were 2 brothers, Melkor and Fëanor, were their names for all you Lord of the Rings fans. One of them was playing in a tournament, and like they had their 2 PCs next to each other, and the other one said like make siege rams or something about that when he was playing against Slam. So just the kind of a weird IRL. They're sitting there next to each other making comments while playing. Situation. It became a minor drama content back in the AOC zone days. His content, thanks for it. Well, glad you're enjoying it. And also on the YouTube. Hope everyone's enjoying it there. Oh yeah, also Blank Gamers !enter. I need you to type that in the Twitch chat. We are still giving away a copy of the down there below at the bottom of the Mountain Royals DLC. We'll give that away after the game. So if you want a copy of that DLC, feel free to enter. And Bangudi, hello. Bangudi will second the nice content. Thank you. There's a spam protection. I turned off the spam protection so you can spam it as much as you want. The good old exclamation mark Raja days. The relics are paying out. The relics are paying out. Purple's going for the relics. Purple's going for the relics. Alright, so purple and yellow just teaming up against each other. Orange showing the strength of the Mangudai, but down to 55 gold. Not much of a bank left. Which DLC is Mountain Road? That is the Mule Cart DLC with the Armenians and Georgians. Mule Cart, Fortified Church, Warrior Priest, Manaspa, that one. Let me just double check here how many entries or entrants we have. We have 100 eligible users right now. So enter for your chance to win the DLC. And thank you again to Ashley for hooking us up with those DLC codes and game codes. What happened to Margugu? Margugu, the game was we started a bit late, and we're now over 2 hours. He has to play Rage Forest, so he's going to go get a quick practice in before he goes to play. And he'll probably be streaming that on his channel if you want to check it out. Again, we gave him a shout out earlier. So thanks to him for being here before his games. I really do appreciate having the co-caster. Shouldn't yellow focus on killing orange's houses? I suppose so. I just think what would kill orange would be if yellow and purple made their buildings more forward. As if we're looking around, we see orange kind of retreating over to the side and grabbing the wood. Honestly, yellow, we should fight purple for the relics. Oh, purple has 5 relics now. Probably joining in the chat with the opponents. Oh, and look at that, John Wyatt. Thank you for the sub. And Shadowflower, too. Thank you for the sub. Both with Prime. Thank you very much. And this is where, you know, sometimes if you're in the free-for-all, you're thinking, I just want to get revenge on the people who fought me more than you want to win the game. People have different motivations, right? You need to know the player and figure out what they're doing. How many rounds are going to be played later? We have 2 more games today. Yeah, you know the alert. You know the alert. Us Mets fans suffer through. Oh, and Pax, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. It's a longer alert. Orange still salty about Mangudai deaths. Oh, the gold in the middle down the drain, killing the Mangudai. Yeah, and if Ornlu's still around in the chat, maybe you could think about getting the next game started if you can start pinging people in the Discord. Is this one? Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe this one drags out for another hour. But this is also why we have second and third being the same exact prize pool, because can help sometimes stop the game from dragging out if the players kind of agree who's gonna win. And thank you, Leo and Jamals, for the follows too. You're at 8899 followers, so there is a good chance we get over 9,000 followers during the event. Yeah. Oh wait! Look at Purple's gold count now, up to 5K. I mean, 5 relics are gonna pay off. Make it when there are only 2 left. Whenever you feel comfortable making it. And Rabsia, Ahan, or Asan, thank you for the follows. Orange staying at 200 pop. Orange doing a great job moving out to the sides. And this is where, ooh, now the Hussar from yellow, though, gonna scout over here. Where are those vills going? Looking for wood. Superb, thanks for the content. Glad you're enjoying it. Those camels are probably the favorite thing I've seen since those organ guns in the first match in that low elo game. What are yellow civ bonuses? We can look at the bonuses maybe in-game again. We come to this side. It's maybe a good refresher on what the bonuses are. Shift click, there we are. A variety of bonuses. Mounted units, extra hit points, elephants attack faster, melee elephants move faster, cav more attack. longer lasting resources and smaller farms for some eco bonuses. Haven't seen the cataphracts. Extra HP for elephants, and then extra range on the castles, and then some military building population space. There we are. Not HP, population space. Purple is the chakram thrower Civ. Crab Skull over here. She has a farming bonus again, a couple of farming bonuses, then infantry bonuses all stacked for the chakram throwers. And then finally orange is just the Mangadai bonus Civ. We've essentially seen yesterday too. It's stacking a whole bunch of bonuses and longer lasting gold. Longer lasting resources too. For the Mangadai to get them to attack as fast as possible, dodge projectiles with the Shravamshrider bonus, and less frame delay. So everything's stacked there. And let's double check this. Alright, T90 might have to bail on us later. So we might have to rework the casting schedule in. Yeah, if we can start organizing, that'd be great. Hope you're enjoying our dumb game. I think people are enjoying this, right, chat? Can you type the we have our emote for the tournament, right? We have the Civ emote ready. Yellow's holding it hostage. Alright, well, orange is just refusing to die here. I'm still waiting for purple to come forward with some siege. We didn't have a co-caster for game 2 today. Now, T90 has to do something at 3, he said. So this is probably going to go beyond what he can do, I guess. $80 chakrams. At some point, that's enough chakrams to destroy the castle, right? Like, the castle's just garrisoned with Mangadai. How many arrows? 4 plus 16. They can get up to 21 total arrows, if I recall. 20 or 21. I think it's 1 primary projectile and then 20 secondary arrows from the castle. I don't know what his plan is for today, so we'll see what he's able to do. Now yellow on the minimap has found orange's economy. Found where orange was taking wood. And we'll be raiding that. Remember we saw that Hussar scouting earlier. And this might finally be the blow we need to kill Orange. Orange does still have a tiny bit of a stockpile, but not that much anymore. Yeah, right? Game 2 is HyperRandom. That could go for a long time. He got his GMT timing wrong. Do you have specific versions of the maps? Just the ones in the mod. It should say version... Whatever is in the mod will be the most recent. Check the handbook for the link to the mod. It should just be like CivBuilder FFA mods. So now Pyro Peter's pop finally is dropping. Yellow's bank still at 17.9k gold. Purple catching up with the relics, but still a long way to go. And I'm still waiting for purple to get any type of siege. Orange can't really do any more Mangadai without eco. Or purple just needs to get some type of trebuchet forward. And she'd be able to treb down that castle. Ornlu has no clue how to use mod tools. Ornlu is a responsible wolf. He should make his own civ? Well, tune in for the next game where Ornlu will have his own civ. So I need to double check over on YouTube. YouTube plebs. Oh, yeah, I guess YouTube plebs don't have... I can add that as a YouTube emote, though. Remind me to do that. Because I have the flowers on YouTube somehow. Chakrams will be taking out the barracks. This is what happens with the free-for-all sometimes, though. You get to the point in the late game where you're just kind of waiting for the game to finish. And actually, yellow dropping in pop a bit. Maybe just not spending all that resource. And you know what? You know what? Could purple do this? Like, I'm looking at those banks now, right? Yellow had, what, 30k food earlier? Now, purple has 40k food. Purple has 40k food. Amazon Tunnel is gonna be a long one. Dude, I might be doing a 12-hour stream today. We're already 2.5 hours into this one. I distract him by killing his eco. You can march. I mean, is this a situation though where purple just doesn't want to kill orange? Right? Because orange and yellow are fighting, expending that bank. Purple's just kind of chilling here. Not killing the castle, not killing the TC. You just let orange exhaust yellow for a bit, and all of a sudden, you have the relics in the long run. You got 40k food. Blue still has 3 castles as a buffer between you two. And you have all of this wood on the side of the map. Purple might just want to take the relics and run them to the back of her base. But this could still be a win for purple, I think. I don't think this is over by any stretch of the imagination now. I think orange definitely is going to be out at some point, but that's just kind of depends on when purple wants to win. Trap still has the chakrams, right? And gold to produce chakrams. The Mangudai can probably win against them. But, I mean, elephants from yellow won't be able to micro against them the way the Mangudai can. "17 Trebs. Oh, that is a lot of trebuchets. And more queued, too. That's not 17 Trebs, that's 17 Trebs queued. We're at 200 pops, so they can't be coming out. Off the double front. But Crab just threw in the empty explore strategy, right? You're not really fighting, you're just kind of dancing around and letting the other players fight. Like, looking earlier, I thought yellow just had the bank for it, but, I mean, 50k food, is that better than 20k gold? It might be, it might be. 90 pop. Well, we have someone being honest now. Think of how good you'll be at multitasking after this. Crab joining in the trash talk, too. As yellow's raiding the eco. I mean, we have to look at wood, right? Where is yellow taking wood? 28 vills on wood. But very close to Crab's eco. Yellow will be able to get this forest, but Maddie had taken a lot of that forest already earlier. I think that would be my goodbye. Whenever Crab finally gets enough dead chakrams to produce more trebs, she will be in a great position to snipe off whatever Pyro is doing. And then, should have worked the Diplo skills. That's the key to these games. Right, because look at the path to snipe. The path to snipe is just through Blue's base. You need a couple of petards to get through this wall, and then the TC's right there. And if you were looking at treason earlier in the game, you gotta think yellow maybe is just still hiding in that corner. Yellow has a lot of castles to run to, but the chakrams to chase down the king. Castle with the Mangudai in it is crazy. That castle will shoot a lot of arrows. That will be crazy. Yellow's playing like he's playing Cossack set to infinite build, gather point, enemy, city center, wait till they go away. And Nolam, thank you for the follow on the Twitch stream. We're within 100 followers of 9,000. We might be able to hit that this stream. Some more vills there from Orange dying. Orange going down. And now we're at the point where Crab finally could just move in and snipe that castle without much fear. Have to worry about Mangudai a bit, but protect your trebs, snipe it off. You have 7 trebs now. Or you go for the snipe on yellow. Okay, this is a bit difficult because you don't have spies. You don't know, you don't have allied vision either. There's no alliances. So you don't exactly know what's going on over here. And you don't exactly know where to snipe. She loves that Civ. Well, you created it. And Rohan, thank you for the sub. Thank you for subbing. And not a single top 16 managed to get in. That's the beauty of this format. We did have, I think, Fangita and Sensar, who we added, who probably would have been in the top 16 had they signed up earlier as replacement players. So we'll see when we get to the next set of games, especially on Sunday. And Kanga, thank you for the follow. And again, YouTube chat, remind me to enter the emotes. And Maddie here. Yeah, I mean, we were at the point earlier where I thought Orange might have died before Maddie if things happened the right way, but Orange is hanging on. Finally, Crab coming for the snipe. 7 trebs. And then 60k food. Crab definitely has the better bank here. Like, I know 20k gold, but 5 relics and 60k food. You're gonna sell some of that at the market, get some more gold. What does Yellow have to fight chakrams? I don't think elephants will do it. 7 trebs deployed on that hill. Castle might still be at the same elevation, but that'll go down rather fast. 26 pop total. We can rebuild. There it goes. Finally, we're reaching the end of Orange, who has the top score. Here we go. It was a good run, Pyro. Very good run indeed. So down goes the castle. There's the king. King trying to run. Pyro gonna make it a chase. Deleted wall segment from Gray earlier where he could loop around. Chakram versus Mangudai. Again, this will be based on micro. See how well the chakrams work. Fast Cataphract. Ooh, if Yellow switches to Cataphracts, that could be interesting. It's great fun, isn't it? See the micro on the Mangudai. Ooh, maybe distracting the king. Ooh, look at that. Running the Mangudai around to distract from the king snipe. And Yellow's coming forward now. We'll see if the chakrams find the king. The king trying to sneak out the side. And, oh, she sees it. Chakrams are faster than the king, so they will catch up eventually. The Mangudai gonna try to come over to protect. That king will be sniped eventually. This really is so speedy.
Yes.
Ah, Mangudai coming over. This will be another fight, maybe. I check the HP bars there. And with micro, the Mangudai can win this fight, as a small number of chakram throwers come back. Oh, Yellow's gonna get it. Yellow's gonna get it. And Yellow got the kill there, I think. And now it's a 1v1. Now it is a 1v1. GG to Orange. And who do we think's gonna win this 1v1? 196 to 196. And how are the banks looking? Purple moved over here on the score somehow. So Yellow down there, Purple over there. 2k gold, but 5 relics. 71k food. And also more wood access in the corner. Oh, that is a lot of trebs. That is 16 trebs. Seeing your bases untouched is a thing of beauty. And 67 chakrams. Here we go. Here we go for the snipe. We'll see how the pathfinding maneuvers the chakrams out of that hole. Purple not really at risk of being sniped. Yellow has 1 treb, not much siege. Chakram's deciding to move through a gate and loop around. Like, what? I don't know if this is Crapsicle trying to move and having holes, or DE deciding where to move them. Like, these guys are walking back and forth a bit. 17 trebs. Yeah, now Power Peter, you can see the stockpile, right? 18k gold. Yellow has been making only trash units. And for a while, we thought Yellow had a huge resource bank. Yellow had like 40k food, but now Crapsicle has just been farming and banking food, both of them with farm bonuses. And I don't think Yellow has a unit that can fight the chakrams. Might have to go back into elephant archers, but Crab being very careful with the snipes. You don't really need to worry about single towers there. They do like no damage to trebs. Yeah, Yellow on 60 vills for an hour, trying to stay at the high military pop. 112 vills for Crab. Yeah, this is now where Crab could delete farmers, right? You delete like 20 to 30 farmers, get more chakrams. And I like how she's kind of doing this mixed approach of some chakrams forward, some back to defend. But I think deleting vills and having another 30 chakrams with the forward army to protect those trebs would be crucial. You don't want to lose the trebs at this point. You've spent so much gold on them from those relics. And also, okay, this is a development. Down in the south, Yellow has found the relics and destroyed the monastery. Right? Crab never brought them to the back of her base to keep them safe. They were all down there. And maybe this snipe attempt is the last thing she has going for her. And we have the Cataphract switch from Yellow. So Cataphracts do bonus damage against infantry. Maybe that's an answer to Chakrams. 200 HP on the Cataphracts. And we'll see how they go here. The Chakrams need to line up shots through that one hole in the wall. And we'll see if the Cataphracts melt. They're not melting. Okay, maybe now they're melting. A lot of them going down. Who will win? Chat saying purple will win. Gosh, we had a poll. I didn't even know chat could do that. I guess my mods have power. When we hears the Cataphracts pack quite a punch. Yeah, better to fire and retreat than face them toe-to-toe. And, well, going for the castle. Lots of castles from Yellow, but also exposed if they get hit by 17 trebs. Because I think we need more chakrams here from Crab. With 82k food, I don't think you need the farmers anymore. And suddenly this 1v1 becomes really interesting. It's just exposing the trebs, right? Not enough chakrams here to defend them. And you've kind of just spent the past 20 minutes, 40 minutes killing Orange, getting set up for this moment, set up for the 1v1. I think maybe Crab's just making a bit of a mistake not having enough chakrams forward. And also just not positioning in the right spot to protect the trebs. The Cataphract switch will be great if they can close the distance and actually kill the chakrams. They will go down to just a couple of hits. Another castle going down, some elephant archers there. An elephant archer cataphract feels like maybe the best composition you could have against this army. I know the cataphracts are going to die, but they'll take some chakrams with them if they can close. Right? And we still have Yellow 5,000 gold left. And no one has any more relics. Lots of hussars out. And we're going to have the Halb switch now from Crab. Losing so many trebs though. And didn't snipe off castles in the middle either. I think this is a bit of a mismanagement there on the eco there from Crab. And the extra military from Pichu now I think is paying off. Yellow is half of Purple's eco. Yeah, right, 70k food. Yellow will exhaust their resources far before Crab does, but it also comes down to the KD and how efficiently you're using that. Crab, not only does Crab now basically have, what, that's 3k gold difference? You sell some of the food and it won't be all that different, although she just sold like, what, 20,000 food there? Yeah, Drazina, Logistica, and Woodsteel are the band tags. That would be nicest here. But we'll need to, I mean, remember, we didn't allow the, like, there were tiers for everything in the tournament, and the highest tier things weren't allowed. So there are higher stacks you could put on the Gebettos. We have, I mean, on the chakrams. I mean, on Gebettos too, but we have not seen the most threatening chakrams yet. Drazina's not banned? I don't know if it works, though. I remember Fingita messaged me saying it was weird. Oh, Crab wants to get the relics back. I mean, if she could, that'd be nice. And she still has Blue's castles as a buffer, is Yellow tries to run through. Is that why we haven't seen Commander and Enforced Levy? I think it is. I think they used it on something else. It would be nice to see the ranks in-game reflected somehow. I don't know if that's possible. Drazina is banned. Okay. The Phil wants to finish the monastery, but the cataphracts are coming in. At the same time, Yellow pushing through the remnants of Blue's base. Ooh, the chakrams are destroying the elephants, getting the shots lined up. Oh, nice lineup there. And down they go. This is it, though. I feel like Crab just didn't have a big enough massive chakrams all at the same time. You get that full group of 60 or so of them, and then you're really doing enough damage. Oh, nice micro there. Look at that. Pichu noticing they're going for the elephant, no ballistics, and the cataphracts will come in from behind and take them out. Very nicely done. It does take a lot of micro to deal with these units. But down they go. 80 Hussars in the queue. Oh, 24 chakrams in the queue. 76... now this is what we want to see, right? 76 chakrams. Lots of rams. You can put the chakrams in the rams, right? Go for the big attack. I mean, what do you do if you're crab here? I think if you're crab, your goal needs to be get the relics inside of your walls somehow, and then maybe go for the snipe. Do you know what yellow superior exception was? I don't know the ranks of everything. It might have been one of the farming bonuses or infantry bonuses. I'm not actually... I don't know the tiers off the top of my head. That's what I was saying. It would be nice if they had them in-game. Well, the chakrams now... Yeah, garrisoning in the rams. Alright, let's go, crab. Let's go. Crab maybe trying to get to the relics, but not quite there just yet. Still a much larger bank of food. And now we're at the 3-hour mark of this game. Yellow should go generic bombard cannons against the chakrams? I mean, there's still potential to split and micro the cannons, right? That's not a guaranteed win by any stretch of the imagination. Rams, I think you gotta ungarrison and snipe off there. Now I'm not actually sure about the garrison mechanic. Okay, there we are. Because remember, you do have to reload when you ungarrison. Oh, nicely done. Okay, there we are. You ram your way right to the middle of the elephants and take them all out. Look how many frisbees there are. Perhaps still with the score lead. Let's maybe check out the KD for a minute. Eco KD, overall KD. Positive KD there. Yellow on a very negative KD. And that's despite Cataphract, Elephant, and lots of very expensive units losing all game. That Hussar's dancing. Chakram's getting a lot of hits on the Hussars. As they also go to the elephants. And perhaps still winning there, but just... Oh, yellow getting relics. Yellow's done such a good job focusing those relics and snagging 2 of them right now. And I like that. Forward monastery, hole in the wall, grab the relics and run them as far away as you can. But just how do you fight the chakrams? A couple of rams down now. A hole in that wall. So 1 hole in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 castles still for yellow. I show KD again. Yep, so more positive KD for purple. 78 chakrams total. You got 40 of 50 of them up here. So the Hussars melt. Ram could maybe just try to make more holes in the wall. Gonna need a bit more siege. As Yellow's still taking control of the relics. Another chakram thrower civ. This has proven to be one of the most popular units. I haven't seen a big siege onager civ yet, which is what I really want to see. And looking at the eco again, more gold now for Crab. I think Crab really has got this. Just needs to control the chakrams properly. It's hard for Yellow to take these fights. What has been a best unit against the chakrams? Other chakrams, really? Just murder any type of melee unit. Yellow wants more castles, but just not confident placing them down as the chakrams come in. Where's the king? King's still in that TC. Chakrams can murder TCs. I don't think they can do that to castles, but TCs are no defense against them. The Vill's going down. Chakrams just need to micro the army, make sure they can hit the TCs freely. They do also, so same range as the TCs, so Vills can garrison, but not many Vills left. Yellow just sending more units to the deaths. Crab just not able to grab the relics yet, though. The TC goes down immediately, they switch. Remember, skirms don't have an attack bonus there. Maybe they should get maybe they should get one. Slowly but surely those chakrams go down, but 27 more queued. Crab's gonna have another army. And, well, look at that stockpile from Yellow. Going down, and 60 chakrams with a few rams on their way forward. More relics under control from Yellow, but Crab down there with some halbs. Chakrams do seem a bit OP. You feel like Siege would be great? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, right? The big Siege Onager save to try to get some splashes. The Torsion engines, extra Siege bonuses stacked, but I think some of them might be higher tiered and banned. All the yellow stuff in the far left, stables. And a few villagers who have stolen farms. That's a good point. A bit of Hussar raiding down here. Picture in picture. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Did they win the last? This was not in the game the last time we had this tournament, right? This is a new adventure for us. Purple sent any siege. We did see some rams. There's a ram train now. That's a lot of elephant archers. Yellow's still trying to add more castles. That's expensive to buy stone. And still a lot of food to be sold there for Crab. Yeah, the games are just, they start after the previous one. So we'll take a quick break to do the giveaway after this. And then do the next game. And as the giveaway's still open, if you want to type !enter, as this castle will be besieged by rams, and you can win the Mountain Royals, that is the Mule Cart DLC with the Armenians and Georgians, one that I still need myself. And the castle will go down, but at the loss of a few rams, it's going to be close, but it does go down, so making a bit of progress there. That's an expensive army of chakrams to lose, though. And Crab still with more gold, but now the relics for Yellow. Yet Yellow had like 30k gold earlier around there. Yellow has spent it all fighting these chakrams. Super Trebs, yeah, with extra range, Werewolf, Cataparuto. They have to get the splashes, right? It all depends on the micro. So Yellow just lost a lot of army there. Hard thing about the unique units is you can't get your production for it unless you do the unique unit at barracks thing, which we have seen quite a lot. Teutonic Knights, and, well, that's the thing. Normally, something like a Teutonic Knight with all their armor would counter the chakrams, but when they have this much attack, they're getting through armor. They're getting through it pretty easily. The Yellow still with a ton of stables and farms out to the side. Maybe the camel, the counter would have been those flaming camels from Maddie earlier, just to try to get in close and splash them with a huge attack round. Or not attack round, but just huge blast radius. Don't think he gets through melee armor? Oh, we have a pause. Paused by... Okay, paused by Yellow. Yellow needs to go to the toilet after 3 hours of in-game time. Fair enough. Fair enough, Supreme Pichu. A 3-hour rest. Oh, we are up to 150 subs, so also thank you earlier for the gift. And I guess a reminder, donations go to the prize pool. And what even has our prize pool gotten to right now? We've gotten to almost $1,600, which is insane. And any subs that count towards Partner Plus will put to the prize pool too. Using a gamer bag? I know, why aren't you wearing a diaper to play your free-for-alls? Yeah, Fangita will be in the next game, yes. If you make a proper Elite Teutonic Knight save, it counters with 15 melee armor. Can't you also take, is Wood Steel banned? Or
Yes.
can't you ignore that? Alright, there we are. That was a quick bathroom there. And 3 hours into this, as I said, I was worried I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream today because we still have Amazon Tunnel. Thanks for entertaining stream. A lot of Hussars that are going to die to chakrams. I think the chakrams need to be outside the... Oh, there we are. Goodbye, Hussar. Don't think Hussar's worth it. Yeah, you gotta move your PC to your desk and your office to the bathroom, play from the toilet. The ultimate productivity. This is where I need people who actually built the civs to chime in the chat and let me know what bonuses they have or which were banned. Because I don't remember the tier of every single bonus off the top of my head. But if you were trying to play around with designing the civs, then maybe you would. The Hussar is coming in from the back. Devoted. I think we had a monk attempt. Here come Hussars, but Chakram is focusing them. And they're all just going down. Push comes forward, destroying more stables. Purple's got this. Population for yellow dropping. This might be the final push. All the units dying. The chakrams are unstoppable. And the king's still in that town center. A couple layers of walls and castles, but not much left. All the unique techs that affect everything is banned because it's too powerful. Alright. You have to buff the Teutonic Knight in melee to make it work. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Sunnyflower. Hope you're doing well. This one for you, Ugly. Here comes the ram push. Probably the final push. Yellow doesn't have the pop to stop this now. More Hussars being fed to the chakrams. You dying to the castle, but the castle won't stay up for much longer. Yellow, a bit of wood left. But just running out of steam. There is the king in the TC running to the castle. Taking every last inch that it can run. Some chakrams ready to catch it if it pops out. Chakrams killing the Vils. And TC ignored. Rams on the castle. Cataphracts being queued. Yellow desperately trying to hold on. But Yellow spent so much res fighting orange earlier. Vils on the way to try to repair. Chakrams popping out. The Vils will go down. And there is the king running at 11 HP. It's getting away. The chakrams need to chase. There's the GG. Yellow not going to give up. One more volley of discs should do him in. Finish him. It was an honor. GG. And Crab will move on. Crabsicle winning and getting to the finals with the Chakram Thrower Civ. In an amazing game. I left the sax thing from the previous game there, didn't I? That's not what we're casting. I guess that didn't show up. Disable scoreboard. GG. Get your crab ASCII arts in the chat. What even is that? Right, we'll spam that. There, spam some crabs in the chat. Copy and paste and spam that. There's Pichu's in Superia. So Crab, congrats to her. She will move on. There you go. There's the spam. Have a toilet sofa. Perfect. Whew, all right. So, Who's ready for a giveaway? We need to finish the giveaway. And head back out to this scene. Or actually, I should alt-tab over to my Nightbot. There we are. 11. And who's ready? Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Pichus is into super for the follow. Our last chance. Have to be in the Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, make sure you do come over to the Twitch chat. Just link that right there. And Mountain Royals DLC, we're giving away. We're at like 80 viewers on YouTube, so I hope you're enjoying that there too. Again, I have no idea what to expect from a YouTube stream, so nice to see people watching there. We have 131 eligible people in this giveaway. Where is my display capture? There we are. And here we are, giveaway. Thank you also, Hugo and Ryzen for the follows, and Pyrexian Rogue for the follows. Thank you all. Maybe we can hit 9K today. We're within 100 followers. Everyone, if you want the Mountain Royals DLC, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. I'll just wait until I see people stop typing enter, and then I'm gonna roll. Then we'll roll. Everyone here, you'll see you on the side if you're entering. I'll just double check that we had Russell. Yep, that was a recent entry, and you're there. Spam exclamation mark enter. And Matos, thank you for the follow. I'll never stop. It'll stop eventually. It'll stop eventually. And Chung, thank you for the follow. Celebratory pizza, nice. Don't enter, you want me to roll? They'll let you in. Type enter and we'll let you in. Exit, no exiting. No exiting. Once you enter, you're entered. No rigging, Excalibur. No extra rigging. Won the game? Person right after you in the chat, Crab won. Alright. Let's get ready to roll. Alright, and Salajol, thank you for the follow. Alright, so let's go in. Dodge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll. And the winner is DB Cooper. So congratulations, you've won the Mountain Royals. I will message you probably on Monday after I've finished all the streaming, as I've been streaming 3 hours already and we're one game through. So congrats to you. I will note this down. You've won the Mountain Royals. We have video evidence of that. And congratulations to you. So let me note that. Mountain Royals is DB Cooper 503. And DB Cooper is you. Thank you very much. I see what you're doing there, Space Beats. I see what you're doing. See what you're doing. DB Cooper is here. Perfect. I will keep an eye on your Twitch whispers on Monday, because that's probably how I contact you, so I know I'm getting the right account. Alright, let me hit F5 on the Nightbot page. I get the ready. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom too. And let me get the next game set up. The next giveaway will be for the not Rise of the Rock. Oh, I put the wrong title in the giveaway, didn't I? I did. Dynasties of India. It is the Dynasties of India we're giving away. That is my bad. You can see me facepalm. Let me do some editing there. I think I can fix this in real time. Where is the giveaway image? No, I have my giveaway image somewhere. Command images, there we are. Got my DLC names mixed up. This is that time I accidentally mixed up the Caspian and Adriatic seas. All right, let's delete that. Seas of India. All right. Slight drop shadow there. Alright. Place the image and hope that it shows up on OBS properly. There we are. That's the right DLC. Yeah, now we got a facepalm emote. Alright. Now, Dynasties of India DLC. If you want to sign up for that, ! Enter. I will be right back. Am I on a boat? I'm not on a boat. So I'll be right back. And stay tuned. Alright, I'm back, and I'm going to tell Ornlu just to get going. Sliding Ornlu to cast the final. Well, he was... Originally, I was going to have Daniela cast it, but then she had some more Rage Forest stuff to do. So I'm just going to give him a 14 and tell him to go. 14, and let's hope I can find them on the dashboard. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and staying tuned with us. Yeah, T90 got the times wrong, apparently. Well, I mean, maybe this game drags on long enough, he'll be back from whatever his plans are. Let's... I don't see this on the dashboard anywhere, so maybe I can find it in-game. Yeah, I see them in the lobby. They're in the lobby and they're almost ready to go. Let me also turn the in-game volume up a bit and reset some of my stream volume. Yeah, so as a note, Margugu, his microphone was a bit quiet, so I changed the audio around. Let me reset my audio as my game has just crashed. What the? Okay, I opened the options menu in DE, and this is what my screen is now when I tried to save my options. Maddie's flaming camels were so strong they must have destroyed DE somehow. Exclamation mark event if you want to see the handbook. Orlu's gonna co-cast tomorrow. I know he's on a trip right now. I don't want to make him co-cast everything. Yes, we do have a new image of bonuses. You were right. Let me pin that. I have that. So many things I need to pin, and the game is crashing. All right. We're at AW2DE end task. Go back to this. Back to my Imgur. Grab the next civs there. Pin that. Perfect. And that should be game 5. Again, I don't know if the tech trees are correct, but the bonuses should be correct. Okay. I don't know if they've started. Hold them to 14 to relaunch my game. And also let me know how the volume is. Again, I had to readjust after where Gugu left. Crabs with octopi as an emote on YouTube? I don't know anything about YouTube streaming. I have to learn about it. But I do appreciate everyone who's watching on YouTube, and I hope that you're having I have heard people say they prefer YouTube for watching on their phones, and I think the video player usually is a bit more robust than Twitch's. So we'll see. I didn't see if they had launched yet. I think they have? Or not? I don't see their game. Here is if I look at the dashboard and try to find Ornlu. I don't see him in a lobby. I don't see him ongoing. Did you launch? Oh, thank you, fellow TX for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Huge fan from the hood. You need the expansion pack. Well, exclamation mark enter. And showing Dwebo. Oh, I forgot to update this overlay to show Vegeta. Thank you. Update the overlay. I thought I'd fix that. Where is this overlay stored? There. We had to replace him with Vegeta because he wasn't around, or they didn't respond to the a message for the Civ. Play event resources there. I still don't know if they launched. If anyone can tell me that, I don't see their. Vegeta there, and if I just refresh this, go back to there. There we are. Fix that. Again, I don't see them. Did we get a lobby code from someone? See a take 2. Okay, I think I'm in. We'll let the game load. Okay, OBS, pick up the game. Yes, all right, we are in. Okay, so Ornlu is a bit of an explanation. Ornlu is on vacation, and he is playing on Ellie's PC. So this is not Ellie. This is Ornlu playing as the Ornluians. Gifted. Yeah, the gifts don't count for the for Partner Plus. Only tier 1, 2, or 3 subs count for that. And Prime doesn't either, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be well on the way to the first tier. They have started, yes. It didn't show up in the spectatable. Alright, so Ornluians, a naval civ. Cheaper wood. Ornlu went gunpowder. He went organ guns. He designed his civ really quickly, and this is what he ended up with because it was the middle of the night, or the middle of the morning for him, and he didn't submit, and I told him to submit after he was traveling. So this will be Ornlu's gunpowder civ, organ guns, and stacking bonuses for them. We'll go clockwise then. Clay in the red. He will have farmers don't require mills or town centers. Hun's bonus of not needing houses. Cheaper villagers, so lots of eco upgrades there. Then infantry bonuses for Kamiyuks. Okay. And Villagers' Revenge. Dead vills become halbs. And the trash lines, skirm, spears, and scout train faster. Alright. Why did you take Archer and... Wait, Ornlu took a halb discount? Archer's infantry costs minus 50% wood. Warships minus 20% wood when he's making organ guns. It's HyperRandom. He was thinking maybe there was water. Alright, so Fengita here in the purple. Cav archers, elephants, and Lechai. So bit of a mixture here. So he'll have 3 different unit options. Archery range units plus 20% HP. So elephant archers and Lechai, I think. Unique units, mounted archers, and towers attack faster and deal anti-unique unit damage. Alright, so elephants and Lechai for him. Crux, another high... So Fengita, Crux, and Timberhawk Vandi are going to be the highest rated players here. Ornlu, also pretty high rated too. Probably similar to Timberhawk Vandi. Maybe Timber a bit better. Here, dragons for Crux. Extra... Alright, extra HP on the buildings. We've seen this before. The castles get up to 13,000 HP, and then more HP per university tech researched. And they're cheaper. Infantry attack faster, and he has the Obuk. Okay, so he's just stacking all of the castle bonuses he can. Okay, and then strongholds and crenellations. I like this. Castle bonuses. Let's go. Alright, then Naruto down here is another elephant civ. So war elephants, war elephants, and all the elephant techs that you can stack on top of each other there. Let's go. This is the elephant civ. The pack riders. The elephants for green. Russell down here. I've seen Russell play free-for-alls before as the Friends. What a friendly name. Land explosive units plus 8 pierce armor. Cav archers can dodge. Light cav extra HP. And Tarkins. And detonates for cheaper castles. Recurve bow. All explosive units more HP. Alright, so a bit of a mixture here. He'll have to go for petards, cav archers, and Tarkins maybe. Maybe some light cav. Okay. Different bonuses there. We'll have to see what he does with them. And Timberhawk Vandi, again, one of the higher rated players. Chakrams, we've seen Chakrams before. We know what we're getting here. Also a Vil discount. Vil discount and Chakrams. And we got Toby here. Toby as Karambit Warriors. Legionary replaces two-handed swordsman. Erickson stable units armor. Infantry faster. Alright, Karambit Warriors and Condottieri. So Legionaries, Condos, and Karambits. Stacking all of the barracks techs. Looks like we have Eagles available too. So this will be an infantry civ here from Toby. And then finally that was our last player. Back to Ornlu there. So let's reopen up Capture Rage and switch to that. And turn the volume down here so we instead get volume through Capture Rage. And swap the scenes over. Favorite book? I'm kind of biased because I know authors, so I'm not going to pick favorites. Yeah, Timberhawk Vandi is the Viking voice with line. So now we're just going to catch up to real time as we see some walling going on now that we've looked at the bonuses. I think I can up the volume slightly after we had restoring our volume settings after Margugu casted. Yeah, Ellie is another caster, and Ornlu is traveling and using her setup to play. Actually, wait, we're in capture age, right? I can do this. I can enable the scoreboard. Great. Can I change the names of the play? Oh, I can't change the names of the players in the free-for-all? Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I thought I could change the name and name him Ornlu. So Ornlu up to castle. He'll be booming, of course. So no really early aggression here, although blue may be encroaching on green's space. Now, this was HyperRandom, but we didn't get a very crazy map. It's HyperRandom light. But what we're not going to have is a wood game. And I say that all well knowing I've jinxed myself, because if I just double-click all the trees until we get all the trees, we have 1.29 million wood on the map. I didn't even know Capture Age displayed millions as the M. I guess they're just using that whatever the normal function is for writing the condensed numbers. But million wood. We're not going to get a wood game, right, chat? Right? 1.29 million wood. We're not getting a wood game, right? I told you, I was worried we're doing a 12-hour stream. Let me also just bring up my YouTube chat again. Make sure this is there. And make sure that we got the Korean wood discount. It has no wood units. He was hoping for warships, I think, on the HyperRandom. Also, remember, still !enter if you want the Dynasties of India DLC. You have a chance to enter there. Oh, I should tweet that out. I need to... So many things I gotta manage. So many things I gotta manage. Let's go here. And, tweet, time, next giveaway is for Dynasties of India. Enter with !enter in my Twitch chat. Boom. Alright. Admin stuff. Like I said, we're caster, we're map creator, mod creator, admin, schedule, resolver, organizer, replacement player finder. We're doing everything. Doing everything. Aside from Ugly, who designed the tournament logo. So !merch if you want to buy merch and support her. Her mother recently passed away, and all of the merch sales will go directly to her. So if you like the logo, consider supporting and buying something. Get a nice shirt with the logo on it. Like our emote. Yes, we use it as the emote. So all the credit and support in the world to her. Alright, so everyone's booming. We're caught up to live time. And Ornlu top score as he's booming. And !enter, yes. So what is Ornlu going to do here? 4 TCs, booming away. I like how Gray's moving to the outside, securing some room there. Russell on 1 TC, and he's got some Cav Archers on the way. Bodkin 2. Russell's up to something. Russell is up to something sneaky here. I can tell. Green going for a defensive castle. Defensive castle from Green. You know, our counters those track rooms for Shravamp I mean, we saw the Mangudai with the Shravamp bonus, even if it's just one projectile, dying to them still. I feel like there's so many chakrams and so many projectiles that even that wouldn't protect them. So Green going for a castle. Russell going for 1 castle. I wonder what Russell's doing. Russell has to have a plan. He and Toby are on fewer TCs than everyone. You see how everyone else is booming. Especially Clay. Clay doing a great job with the booms. Ooh, actually. Ornlu wants to boom, but he has not walled and is not aware of the dangers lurking in the shadows. As Clay getting the ram push ready with a few longswords. We saw this in game number 1 when Dave and I were casting. We had that player go for the early men-at-arms longswords push. Might see something similar here. Yes, we described the civs at the start, but if you're on YouTube, it should be easier to rewind and go back to the start of the game if you want to see that again. And also in my Twitch chat, I have the civ information pinned at the top if you want to see the bonuses. They, like they swallow 5 to 7 frisbees, then they get deleted. Oh, do they get passed through if they get swallowed? That's a good point. I'm actually not sure about that. That's the good thing we might have to test. Alright, so 3.5 hours of streaming, and now it's time for Ornlu to die, perhaps. Also, Crocs and Vegeta, two good players next to each other. As the long swords start to hit Vils. Say it ain't so, Ornlu. Ornlu just booming, no army. Where's the king? He's going to go for a defensive castle. Is that going to help against rams? He's going to need to throw up that castle as fast as he possibly can. That's a lot of longswords in his base. And Ornlu might be the first player to go down. Ornlu might actually be able to cast the finals. He's ejecting the king from the TC. Castle will go up, though. And we're seeing high Russell. As Russell's scouting with that camel. And Russell's going for petards. Okay, Russell's going for king snipes. He's going for petards. He's trying to see the flag. But he doesn't know that Gray is prepared for this. Gray going down to the south, hiding. And starting to add in some of those chakram throwers. Now, Gray has to be careful not to ungarrison the king from that castle. Ram comes in and starts to ram it down. The wolf. Well, he's getting his organ guns out now. Organ gun should do well against infantry, I would think. It's organ gun time. Why is Ornlu Ellie? Because he's playing on her PC and using her account because he is traveling. Organ goes down. More organs coming out of the castle. And here come petards. Russell's searching for a king, but he's not going to find one from over here. He's not going to find one. Gray already ran. Gray is prepared. Timberhawk Vondi isn't going to be caught off guard by this strat. Alright, Russell is definitely a community game veteran. But so is Timberhawk Vondi. He'll be saying, hey, maybe noticing the castle drops. Russell going to get some damage in. Try to go Cav Archer against the Chakram. So Cav Archers are for sniping. Okay, so this was Russell's strategy now. His strategy was the extra, like, explosive bonuses for the petards. And then the Cav Archer bonuses for the King Snipes. But the Chakrams are just too good. Oh, poor Russell. At least he's doing better than Ornlu. Lots of rams coming forward. Will Ornlu have enough organ guns to hold this? He's got 6 of them already. They should be okay-ish against rams. Trying to get the rams into a choke point there. Doing some damage to them. Vils have to be pulled to fight. Up to 7 organs now. Ornlu needs to hold the castle now. He needs to hold the castle. What are the rules for the CivBuilder? Let me send you the handbook for the tournament, as Ornlu's fighting that off. There are some restrictions on what they can and can't build. Paste this in the YouTube chat too. And Ornlu's holding. Ornlu is holding with the organ guns. The castle will stay up. They do just enough damage to the rams to hold the push. And Red now. Red at least has been booming behind this 81 Vils. Almost twice as many as Ornlu has. So still in a position to keep pushing. But Ornlu will hold for now. Can I see the bonuses pinned at the top of the Twitch chat? There's a pinned chat with the bonuses. So Russell now may be going to get castle dropped soon. Russell instead, he's just going to start running. He realizes that things are going to be difficult for him. Buying some stone. Castle guys. Well, Castle guy blue. Go into the middle with castles. Yeah. Blue. Oh, well, Vegeta is the Fat Slob guy. Adding in walls everywhere. Vegeta definitely familiar, I think, with Rage Forest and needing to wall the forests. And he has done that here. Nope, let me actually pause my YouTube stream too. And I got a tag on Discord somewhere. Chat between the... Am I blocking chat with this webcam? Thought that I had avoided that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I gotta move it up slightly more. Thought I had avoided that yesterday, but let me Grab that. Thank you for pointing that out in the Discord. Tried to avoid that. There we are. Chat is visible enough. All right. There we are. Hopefully we can see that. That was the point of moving it up anyway. Blue, I think that's mine. So some Xing there. Green not happy about Crocs mining that gold. Better be careful though, lest you get castle dropped. Russell getting pushed out of the middle. At least there are no resources in the middle to fight over. Ornlu securing some of his base with fortified or with stone walls. And continuing to push back against red again, and infantry civ. Lots of infantry options here. And red going for his own castle. Castle maybe to protect this area of the map against the organ guns. Ram's going down. Also saying, I may be noob. There's got to be a conclusion to that sentence. I may be noob, but you can't beat them alone. More petards there. I think Russell might be getting a bit desperate here. Trying to go to the back. At least he's booming a bit. Has a good boom going. 70 Vil so he can still recover. But he and Ornlu definitely struggling on the Vils. Castle there from Red. Red 113 Vils to Ornlu 74. But I don't know how Red overcomes the organ gun composition now. Now that the Eagles are going to be shredded by that. Now, we can adjust the rep with the webcam live. It'll help see everything for everyone while we're streaming. Gray, save me for last. Russell pleading for his life. But the trebs are popping. The castle is dropping. The chakrams are lining up the petards. And I think Russell's sniping strategy didn't quite work out. I know Russell was also one who designed his civ super quickly. But not quite working out for him. Does Timber Hakavandi do Diplo when he plays? That's a good question. I haven't seen people type into the chat to each other. I know when we did that free-for-all tournament a few weeks ago, I was typing in the chat the whole game, doing Diplo, and I thought that helped. Russell. Again, he went for the king snipe strategy, right? That's what Margugu and I were talking about. But if that doesn't pay off right away, you struggle. So chemistry going to be denied at that university. Not going to be in for Fangita. And he has to realize that in case he's trying to do any bombard cannons. Yeah, petards are no flaming camels. I think we might have seen the better of Russell's strategy in the previous game. And Cav archers, I think we've learned, do not throw up to stand up to chakrams when the chakrams are faster than they are. It's the same range too. Oh no. And I think I missed this, but thank you, Tomato, for the follow earlier. And yeah, there's the chakrams. Oh, Russell. Poor Russell. Green open. Oh, Russell's saying he's going to give the king snipe to green. Look at that. Look at that. Russell can't even get there, though. Russell's trapped too much. Where is Russell's king? Russell can't get there. He can't get to green. The wood line has trapped him. The final just be chakrams? Maybe. And Zayu, thank you for the follow. Russell's trapped. He's going to be the first one to die. Timber Hakvandi. Taking the dangerous position of top scorer, though, in the free-for-all. So might be ganged up on, potentially. Ornlu and Red still having at it with each other. Some Kamiyuk bonuses here. Kamiyuks, Legionaries, Eagles, Condottieri. Oh, Condottieri might be good against the organ guns. If they have their gunpowder bonus still. Yeah, Russell just convinced Green to open the wall for Gray. Russell trying to run, leaving his king down there. Russell might be down to 0 Vils and just a king. If the chakram blocks enough. Oh no. Will he get away? Will the elephants block him? The elephants are trying to pathfind. The Vils are trying to pathfind. Oh, poor Russell. Do you have any more vills than the... He does have more vills somewhere. He has two vills somewhere. One vill by the king. But here come the chakrams, and I'm afraid Russell will be our first player out. Nope, unless the vill distracts. I do see the king, though. He's gonna micro that king. Up the king's his last unit, then. He's gonna dance as long as he can. GG to Russell. He'll be the first player defeated. Capture Rage doesn't play the defeated sound, but he'll type RIP in the chat. So blue and purple fighting. Lots of elephant archers from Fangita, but blue just going for the castle drops. Going for the insane castles. Ram push now from red. Pushing in. Two-handed swordsman on the way. Going for the castle. Ornlu fighting with vills. Vills and organ guns. Are rams the answer to organ guns? Perhaps they are. That's a lot of damage, though, from that spread. That's a lot of dead two-handed swordsmen. If the rams go down, then the swordsman will die. That's a lot of rams still. Maybe Ornlu just needed an onager there. Blue lets it go. Green and blue talking with each other. Maybe deciding green saying he wants to push, but they might have an alliance. Now Ornlu's castle is being pushed. He needs the castles for the organ guns. That's where he stacks his bonuses. Blue saying fighting Fangita. And he's showered with bullets, showered with everything. More rams and two-handed swordsmen pushing in. Everything getting pushed here. Ornlu gonna lose the castle, not trying to repair, overwhelmed by red and Clay. Clay taking out Ornlu. I didn't think Clay was as high rated, but had a great composition and a good early push with the boom behind it. Ornlu's still trying to run and boom. His king is in that TC. Hard to see him, well, microing one group of organ guns, right? Ornlu microing? What's that? Maybe stalling this out, though. I mean, that was a lot of ram time spent ramming the castles. Still looking maybe for the condottieri. The rams need to close the distance, though. And the organ guns shoot enough projectiles they can hit rams. The rampage. Rams take out the castle. And we'll have elephants at the north. Killing vills underneath the castles. And moving down. You attack me, Fangita, and Crocs going at each other. And Timber Hogvandi not fighting with Toby. Those two seem to have an alliance. There are some legionaries. Let's see. Oh, wait, never mind. This is not the legionary civ. This is not the legionary civ. This is just the infantry civ. Like, really interesting fight with Ornlu, too. Ornlu going organ guns, which just can't actually create anymore. Hiding his king in the back, trying to survive. Red pushing. Red pushing pretty hard. At the same time, purple pushing into green. Green dying to the chakrams. The elephants just can't kill the chakrams fast enough. The chakrams, remember, that you can take the bonus for extra damage. Blue begging for peace. Trying to get the castles up. The castles just don't have the damage to take out the elephant archers. 336 HP. This is the nightmare that I have. Elephant archers standing under my castles and not dying. King is in... Oh, the king goes down from blue. Crocs is defeated. The king goes down right away. The elephants take him out. And now Crocs had, what? 9 castles. 9 castles, but purple will have to retreat. This might actually be really quick. Gray kills all. Oh, Gray is the Chakram civ. There might need to be some grouping up on Gray. Ornlu's still trying to hold against Red's push. They're basically playing a 1v1. Gray pushing in on green. Naruto, where is the king? Oh, the king ran all the way to the corner. Has some space there. And I mean, Russell tried to snipe Gray early on, right? He went maybe for the strategy of snipe the strongest player. Just remember Hakvandi too strong and expecting it. Russell was right. Red attack the people who are killing everyone, 11. Orlu begging for life. Desperation. Microing his 23 organ guns. Is the moral victory win? Well, if the moral victory is Timberhawk actually winning the game, then he will win 50% of the prize for this game. 50% of 1/9 after the King Snipe pool. Why does it show 2 types of chakrams? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Barracks versus castle? That might be it. Exclamation mark enter from Frankie. Again, exclamation mark enter for the Dynasties of India DLC. Oh, you get different chakrams based on where you create them with different Pierce armor. Okay. I guess the created from barracks bonuses only apply if they're literally from the barracks and not to the castle version of the units. Imagine organ guns from the barracks. Imagine war elephants from the barracks. The organs are looking to take out hussars. Well, that was effective. I bet Orlu... Oh, he has a castle now. He can make more organ guns. Only 50 vills, though. Red on 132 and pushing. If we check the KD, though, Orlu's got to have a positive KD, right? Yeah, 219 to 163. Red just can't push the organs. Some halbs out for Orlu, too. Red is streaming and now taking Orlu's gold. Let's see. Green. Green has survived. Green has 11 villagers and a TC in the back. Green's got to look to reboom. 4 TC reboom, 5 TC reboom, let's go, some boar to hunt. But not much else. Can I show the elephant archers? Where are they? They're not really doing anything, they're just kind of sitting around the base. They have 7+4 attack. Sieging castles. I think Timberhawk Vondi might be thinking of going for orange next, and Eagle Warriors, Legionaries feel like they're just going to die to chakrams. Janissaries from the barracks. I mean, Orlu's holding, but how long can he hold? Red, we have to kill Gray. Yeah, Toby knows what's up. Toby knows what's up exactly. He has too much chakrams. We cool. So they're discussing an alliance. Maybe he's just got to say finish Orlu, then we fight. But Gray is pushing and pushing fast. Where's the king? In the TC. And the TC is Gray is, or Purple's decided, you know what, let's attack Gray. I don't know what elephant archers will accomplish. They can tank castle fire. We'll see what happens if they eventually have to fight the chakrams with 356 HP. Red looking... Oh, Red not taking Orlu's Peace Gray. Peace Gray. Peace offer to attack Gray. I'm just gonna go for the vills on the wood line. Gambit's marching in. Orlu going to maybe team with Orange to fight Red. Purple running forward. Gambits, let's go. Going for the king.
Yes.
Going for... how are you gonna kill the castle, though? It's behind fortified walls. Need some type of siege there. Could find 45 vills to kill. That's not nothing. If you look at the resource stockpile now, not much stockpile for Timberhawk Vondi. Nothing compared to Fangita. And Timberhawk Vondi also the unenviable position of highest score in the free-for-all game. Enough Karambits might be able to take out some of those chakram throwers. Elephants +5 versus buildings. Oh, does that matter for the elephant archers too? Oh, okay. Then they maybe can kill the castles. Oh, that's actually sick for the elephant archers. Where are they? Yeah, +4 versus the buildings. I don't know if that shows up. Pretty fast too. Well, 0.99. Not the fastest, but with some speed. Probably double his gold if he gets the fills to chop off res. Yeah. Well, elephants, we'll see what they find. They're gonna find a lot of vills. Timberhawk Vondi's gonna drop and pop. But same could be said for Orlu, as he's up to, what, 38 organ guns? Maybe that's all he needs, a big army of organ guns. Don't know how those will do against the chakrams. They do have a lot of attack, at least. Chakrams need to be banned. Maybe chakrams need to be legendary tier as a unique unit. Yeah, all the vanilla unique units were allowed. Some custom ones were not. How he talked him up from epic to ordinary. But yeah, what probably should be banned is the gunpowder +8 attack versus buildings. I saw Eli showed off how good that is yesterday. Who's still holding with the organ guns? Castle under Treb fire though now. Yeah, trade is banned. Trade is banned. No trading. So Vegeta just clearing out Blue's base, trying to grab whatever extra resources there are. But the way this map worked, not much gold and stone on it. I gotta say, we had millions of, or 1.29 million wood, but not much gold and stone. So red taking Ornlu's gold there is big. Ornlu's king still safely in that castle, tucked away in the back. Another round of Hauser is just gonna die to the organs. Organs smoke, but don't shoot. There they go. Well, organs in front of them volleyed and thundered. As Red's push still being stalled by Ornlu, who honestly, even with the lower pop, just is gonna win this if Red can't actually fight. And Red being pushed by Gray now. If Gray ignores Ornlu, right? We still have Green hiding in the corner. Green lucky Blue's dead and can't snipe him now. Green up to 18 villagers. Let's go. Ornlu truce called from Red. He's realizing the menace and threat posed by Gray in the chakrams. I feel like literally everyone now is teamed against Gray, but Gray just can't be stopped. Timber Hakvandi, the amazing chakrams. Not attacking you, Red. It's okay. Those dots below icons on the top. The number queued. You'll see, or like the buildings they're queued in somehow. Like open dots, and then more filled in dots as the numbers progress. Something like that. Red asking for a team with a Gray. Gray saying yes. And I think Gray confident he can defeat Red late game. Going to be Gray's next victim. I thought the dots are trained percentage. Yes, trained percentage, but like they're split up into different buildings. So there are like 6 buildings producing halbs, and the dots represent the percentage. I think that's how it works. And as they fill in, it gets closer to completion. Yeah, it's locked teams you can't ally, so you can't get allied vision. But Orange now is dead. Gray has defeated the king. I totally was looking right at it and didn't even see it, but Orange is dead. And Ornlu, well, has to deal with Orange. But we'll clean up the Eagles, no problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players left. Green essentially out of it, though. But if you hide long enough, you could find yourself in the top 3. Until someone does treason. Yeah, you don't get allied team bonuses either. Chakram's taking out Eagles. If Gray wins, there are 3 Chakrams in the finals. And Haru there with his Woad Raider save, just ready to feed the Chakrams. That's got to be a scary thought there. So we're about 4 hours into the stream now. And we still have Amazing Tunnel as our final game tonight. Who's ready, chat? Who's ready for some Amazing Tunnel? Chakram's Warsaw Fortress? Maybe. But you do have the castle right away there. Yeah, they can make an alliance in game, but they just can't actually set each other to ally. They can manually choose not to attack each other. So Chakram's tearing apart the elephants? Elephants may be holding their own with the hill bonus. Now, Trebs and cannons there for Fangita now pushing. As the castles are going down. Elephant Archer. Is this the counter to the Chakrams? The Elephant Archer with enough HP? Didn't look like it last game, but maybe we just didn't have the mass of them that was needed with the cannons behind. Like Halfnitsa? Maybe. Elia's crazy attack speed. 0.63 reload time. Oh, wow. Look at that. I know Fengita really was playing around with the Civ bonuses when I told him about. Or when I asked him to do the Civ. He was saying he was disappointed in Drozina on Chakrams, but went for the Elephant Archer. And could this be it for Timber Hogvandi? Look at Fengita's bank, too. Fengita really playing this well. Timber Hogvandi doesn't have gold for more Chakrams. 200 pop, but at the limit as far as resources are concerned. Ornlu being raided everywhere, but still holding with 24 organ guns. Play not giving up on this push, as much as Ornlu does have the higher score and probably the better KD. Play at 200 pop. Just gonna spam trash units into the organs. As there's a lot of Halbs there for Timber Hogvandi. Halbs really the answer to Elephant Archers, though? Well, they're doing some good damage. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Someone please attack red. Ornlu desperate. Desperate in the chat for help. Yeah, the Halbs do have a lot of bonuses. That's true. Not just Chakrams, but Halb bonuses benefiting from the infantry, right? Halbs benefit from the infantry bonuses. And now bombard cannons deal with the organs from range. Or unless the micro a bit. They're getting picked off. He's making a dive for the cannons. Didn't have mounted archers minus 50% frame delay team bonus. Imagine how fast it would. That doesn't affect the fire rate though. That just affects the delay between when you right click and when they shoot. And if you're standing in place and shooting, that only matters for the first arrow. Now Gray pushing back with Halbs. Halb Chakram. The Halb really buying him some space. Gonna have the archery ranges forward and castle going up there for Fengita. Yeah, Georgian regen. It's pretty sick. Imagine that on elephants with like, what was that, medical core, and you stack them? Maybe with those healing missionaries as we saw? I guess that may double up with medical core though in the castle age slot. Yeah, and we're living the dream in the corner. 77 vills, though. And what is that? I see armored elephants clearing the castles, getting more space. I mean, Green was dead, but kept the king alive, kept a few vills alive. I mean, look at all this space. Green's going to have to rebuild. Some of the rebuild, I guess, was killed by Timber Hogvandi. But Green alive. Not like Blue can do anything about it. CivBuilder, I got you. Is it 4v1? Feels like it almost. Oh, you got it, you got it. Reckonmeister Discord link broken? It should be in the document if you need it there. Paste that in the YouTube chat. It's awesome that like YouTube plus Twitch is now at over like 400 viewers for this. I really appreciate everyone here. And again, if you're on YouTube, if you come to the Twitch chat, you can enter the giveaway for the Dynasties of India DLC. So exclamation mark enter to enter there. So Ornlu being pushed. But he needs someone to attack red. He needs the rest of the game to finish. But Timber Hogvandi pushing into Fengita. And now Naruto at a point where if Fengita dies to Timber Hogvandi and Ornlu dies to Clay, all of a sudden Naruto might find themselves in the top 3. Yeah, the fire of the organ guns. I think Capture Age struggles with the particle effects too. They're doing a pacifist run. Feels like it almost. Yeah, all green has to do is keep quiet, right? Stay there at the bottom of the score where no one recognizes you. No one realizes the threat you pose. Clean up blue's eco. Get space from blue. I mean, green will outlast Ornlu, right? The skirms with biz bonus, that strip armor. Yes, I've heard about that one. Ornlu's organ guns. He doesn't have that castle anymore. Down to 4 of them. And red finally is going to finish him off. So GG to Ornlu. Are the Civ builds? They are earlier in the stream. Yes, I also have a pinned chat above the or above the Twitch chat. I think if I point in that direction, it's above it's pinned there, so you can see him there. Ornlu's still the king in the TC, but red's got to finish him off soon. You see treason, that'll reveal Ornlu's king. And Ornlu doesn't have much left. Red will get the king snipe. And now if you're green, do you team with gray to get in the top 3? Or do you try to team with red against maybe gray and purple? Maybe you'd have to make an alliance with red if you're green now. I mean, there goes Ornlu. So GG to Ornlu. And we'll have red, green, purple, and gray now. Green in the corner rebuilding, going for Hussars. 111 Vils, so still a decent eco. So F's in the chat for Ornlu. Overcapacity, cannot see the picture from the link. Ornlu now in the salty free-for-all mode of red went straight for him right from the start. Did no one ever attack red? Timber Hakvandi has literally killed everyone else, and everyone has been asking red for help. And that is how the rest of the game has gone, Ornlu. Everyone else was asking red for help, but red was just focusing you. Red is untouched. Vegeta has been focused on Timber Hakvandi here. We have Elephant Archers against Halb. Chakram, where both the Halbs and Chakrams have tons of infantry bonuses. Still shows the first match, does it? I could have sworn I had updated it. It shows game 5 for me. Maybe refresh the stream? It shows game 5 for me. And if it doesn't, then maybe a mod could fix that for me. Do we need some rams? Maybe. So top 4 right here. Next player out will determine who gets paid for this game. Refreshing worked. Alright, good. How much gold left? No one gathering gold now, so I'm assuming there's none on the map. If we look at relics, though, what are the relic counts? We have 5 relics for Gray, 2 for Vegeta. So Gray ahead on the relics, too. We gotta look at the stockpiles, though. No one really with a stockpile. Orange had a stockpile. Clay with a bit of a stockpile. And also Naruto with some wood. Vegeta pushing forward now. Chieftains over Anarchy just because of how scary the elephants can get. I mean, that could be a thing, right? You get extra bonus against the Cav then. Yeah, it was a low res game. Oh, it has the wrong co-caster. Well, no co-caster now. Yep, and like I said, T90 was going to be for the last game, but the last game is going to start when he was apparently needing to leave.
Yes.
They do have that as the team bonus, so they can get extra attack against them with chieftains. All depends on the type of bonus you want. I do think track booms from the barracks is a rather strong bonus, though. A team against Chakram, then. That might give Vegeta the win, but now red is... I mean, purple's gonna agree to that, right? Red's gonna help take out gray. And send those hustlers to their deaths against those halbs. I provide Cav. And green deciding he wants revenge, right? Gray took out green earlier, but green just reboomed. 128 Vils in time to spam resource, or spam units. Low resource map. So the trash units will be really important. Russell happy someone's going for Gray. Gray just needs to overchop a bit. Asara is not able to get in though, kind of trapping themselves against the Halbs. Does green get to reboom? When the green has been in this corner, had one Vil make 2 TCs, tried to reboom over here but got killed at some point. And green is just getting back into it. Getting some nice raids on Gray. Green's still cleaning these TCs and buildings from blue. Purple adding more elephant archers. You're great trash. Yeah, you fell super far behind red in villagers too. Red was booming behind that push. And Gray gonna clean up green. Gray with just such nice halbs for the late game. Halb Chakra might win against Hussars. Some champions and eagles added in, but those will die to the chakrams. And Red just doesn't really have a composition that can fight this. Same against Ornlu, but at least against Ornlu he had the eco advantage. Now Timber Hakvandi's super boomed. Yeah, Russell was killed by Gray right away. Look at the chakrams go. Might win versus Hussar. I mean, they might win versus Elephant Archers, even 60+. Is the calf that Red promised dead? I don't even know if Red can promise anything. Where's the army up here? There's Amazon Tunnel after this, so that one, strap yourselves in. That's gonna be a long one. Amazing tunnel. Yep, we'll have one more game after this and 3 more games tomorrow. Does Gray have Skirmisher? Let me check the tech tree. We can tab over to the actual game and check the tech trees. Does Gray have Skirm? What civ is Gray? Fighting in the middle. Apparently no. According to this, no, Gray does not have skirms. Gray is Xena. Alright. Yes, Timber Hakvandi is Xena. So green doesn't want to fight purple. Green wants to fight Gray. They all want to team against Gray. Get revenge for the top scorer player who killed them. Xena has a crap name. Chakrams, killing all. Timber Hakvandi's still holding. Russell, ever since the start, tried to snipe that king. It hasn't worked out. Oh, it disappeared. So 90 minutes in, we're questioning how anyone's ever going to push Gray. Right, this is the map, as we said. The wood's not going to run out anytime soon. Well, that's the main resource you have right now, wood. And barracks, or archery ranges all in the middle there. For more elephant archers. Gray wants to push them. And can the chakrams do it here? Can they kill the elephants? What is Red doing? Sneak attack, maybe. But fortified walls, so he'll need some petards or cannons. Okay, green, you're not going to be useful here against those chakrams, I'm sorry. I am sleepy, I'm tired. We're 4 hours into this, and I'm out of coffee now. See me fall asleep on stream. Yeah, those skirms are melting. chakrams are mean. Red clearing orange's base. That's gonna give him an American stable, a beautiful stable. Red, you're attacking him. He's asking. You gotta use all three of their populations together now. And Gray is really gonna regret not having finished off green fully. Yeah, Gray's bank not looking that good. Or actually, Vegeta's bank. Clay's bank looking good. Timberhawk Vondi doesn't have much res. Green and red actually in positions maybe they can win just because of those resource banks. They need to be critical mass until they're good, and then they're very good. Oh, 200 halbs in Q, never mind. He is res for days. That's rookie mistake there. We're looking at his resources. We need to look at his Q. He's got 200 halbs worth of res queued. Yeah, Gray has Q. Yep, exactly, tomato. Tomato. You read a farm that you captured from a player that has the smaller farm bonus? What do you mean? Whenever you capture a farm, it gets the food reset to whatever your current food count is for the farms. Yeah, from what I've heard, Josina doesn't actually work properly with the chakram throwers. So big army. But big push, big push. Okay, a couple of trebs to take out castles. And Timberhawk Vondi has to defend at home. Has a king in the back, extra fortified walls protecting it. But hustlers are running around. They can look for vills. They can look to disrupt that huge halb queue. And they can also take out castles, and take out castles to stop protection against future raids. No one else being raided yet, but the castle will probably go down. And down it goes. If green wins this game, that would be insane, right? Like if red and green double team gray, or triple team with purple, and then they double purple who's between the two of them, which, I mean, that feels like a way this would go, right? Then something could happen. Okay, gray almost overchopped. And thank you, Katumez, for the follow. 8,911. We are still closing in on 9,000 followers. We've gotten quite a few this stream. Green definitely getting top 3. Even top 3 after Gray didn't finish him off. And Gray's regretting that, I think. I think Gray probably could have played a 1v2. But struggling on the 1v3. Does Naruto have hand cannoneers? Don't think so. It's the text tree says they do. I don't know if that's accurate, though. That's the thing. I don't know if the text tree images are accurate. Has he made some? Okay, then he has them. Oh, he does have them. He does have them. Yes, he has some. He has some. Yes. We're correct. He does. Yes, and also hello, Valerie, the lovely Italian. Welcome to the chat. And Gray pushing back. That was a nice attempt from Red to do damage. Sniped off a few castles. Hit the point where the game sound is restarting. Trebs go down. Yeah, custom built civs. The Capture Age just doesn't display the names of everything, unfortunately, but they are custom civs. Truce, at least you can build up power while I deal with other two. Trying to talk to Vegeta there. Trying to talk to him. Let's see if Vegeta listens. Doesn't look like it, though. I think they're all going for gray. Yeah, that's a horrible deal for purple, right? But, I mean, what's purple's goal here? To win or to just be top 3? Because I don't think purple can win the 1v1 against gray, or anyone can. But if purple takes out gray, then he'll probably be double teamed by the other two. And the other two have much better banks of resources. Green still at the Q bank. Push here with me, telling everyone other than Gray, so he's not taking the deal. He's not taking the deal, and he's asking Green to help push. Elephants can help take out the buildings. They do have bonus damage there, if I recall. So you might not even need Trebs to hit the castles. I can kill buildings. Yep. he doesn't need siege. He has the siege right here. The other two deal with the Ellie archers? Maybe not. And remember, these cost gold, but there's a huge mass of them right now. Just has to be careful that the skirms from the rear don't betray him. And can he kill the castle? That's the next question. Oh, yes, he can. The castle's going down. Repairville's on the way. Chakram's here to help. Halbs have to go down, trying to save the castle desperately. Dive units, trying to get green to dive the units. It just has to be so careful that green is slowly but surely picking off some of the elephants, too. As Skorum's a double-edged unit there. While Gray's still pushing, Timber Hogvandi has just played such a good game with his army control. They can get SO and other two can get Oninger? Okay. That's why I'm not trusting the images, unfortunately. Because Timber Hogvandi said something was off. Yeah, right, massive respect to Gray for those Halbs. He's realized that not just the Chakrams are awesome, but also the Halbs. And oh wow, we've our prize pool is now over $1,600. That is amazing for this event. I was not expecting that. When we first started this, we had like $250 for the prize pool. The donations for that have been insane. I might have even no, I forgot. I need to check my donation alerts because they're on a different thing. Let me check that. Yeah, I got a donation earlier. I know Pax gifted some subs. Alright, I don't think I missed any today. But the subs have definitely added up too. Alright. They also have plus 12-ish, yes. Plus 11. Can I check Civ stats somewhere? Yes, I have a pinned image in the Twitch chat. With the stats. So, purple healing the elephants, going to remass ranges in the middle as the three of them prepare to push Gray. Gray just holding so well with the Halbs. +4 from Blast Furnace, +3 for the Burmese bonus per age, and the +4 for Garland Wars for +11. Hunger is overloaded, you cannot access that. What does that even mean? Too many people accessing it, I guess? I've never encountered that before. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, I just saw the pin. Build an anti-chakram that doesn't suck and it is compliant, no regrets. Good job, David. Sorry, we can push again. Just apologizing, and now Finji to 200 pop, healed up, 60 elephant archers almost. He's here, he's dealing with them. He's afraid. Hogvandi using the market. Trying to get some gold. Still, well, 100 Halbs, not 200 from earlier. He's lost resources by virtue of having a smaller Halb queue. Gray has 5 relics too. Let's check that. Yeah, that's right. Timber Hogvandi has 5 relics earlier. Where are relics? Relics. 5 relics there, 2 for purple, and then 1 for red, none for green. So Timber Hogvandi is still trying to hold 1v3. Passive spam post longbows could work? Maybe. Where's my YouTube chat again? Right. Also, once again, thank you everyone also who's watching on YouTube. Plus for melee armor would have been chakrams with frontier guards. Ooh. Or to kill chakrams. That would be interesting. Compared to the elephants killing the castles. A lot of HP on the castles, but going down to the elephants eventually. Vegeta losing some elephants in the process, though. Timber doesn't have hoarding. So double elephant push now. Nice. Green has some elephants. His purple going, maybe looking for that king down there. The Overchop has opened up the path to the king, but still a long ways to get down there. Red is pushing, green is pushing, purple is pushing, and I think Timber Hogvandi made the mistake of letting green's king run earlier, and that's gonna mean this triple alliance going to hold together and take out Gray. Yeah, Gray can make chakrams from the barracks. He is not starved of chakram production facilities. Does need to protect the monastery, though. If Red's paying attention with the Trebs, he could kill the monastery. And that could set Red up nicely for the late game if he can kill the monastery and somehow get control of the relics. Winning a long-term fight against a green with relic control. Market also over there. That could be annoying to have killed. Gray's still holding. Gray's just holding and hoping the Diplo breaks at some point. If Gray is the victim of the Triple Alliance. I guess you were Kratemok in, well, I guess you held the Triple Alliance together, and then you got betrayed. We'll have to say maybe green is, because that was the color you wore, right? In the Aztec campaign. So, Naruto. Is that enough Halb to deal with this? Only 40 elephant archers. Going for houses. You must attack the wicked Timberhawk-Vandi. You built your base inside purples and got defeated. Oh, from when they betrayed you? Oh no. Harry T with campaign nightmares. These Aztec taskmasters. Alright, right on the wood line there. And still no one in this alliance attacking each other. Elephants just being chased by all the Halbs in the world. Timberhawk-Vandi still with an 89 Halb Q. I think he probably did design the best Civ. Vegeta may be behind him, but that Halb... if only there were an Imperial Halb upgrade. I guess Halb itself is the Imperial upgrade for Pikemen. And that's a lot of dead elephants that Vegeta is going to struggle on gold to reproduce. Maybe up to 41 again, but has to remass them before pushing. And that's going to mean green and gray have to push themselves as the monastery still stands. Still stands, and maybe Timberhawk-Vandi needs to move them? Or maybe he's just going to go down first, though. Top 3 last alive, yes, who get in the, who get the prize money. This is as Imperial Halb as you can get. I mean, one more castle left. That's the last safe haven for the king. Yeah, rip timber. And also thank you, Wooloo for the follow earlier. He realized he's open and is going to wall it up the house. Most sturdy of all walling material, other than fortified walls. There's so many bonuses you can that affect infantry you can stack on the chakrams. Naruto's saying, let's go. He's Xing, wants to make an attack along with Vegeta. Have to make sure they're helping each other. Where is the king? King is back there. Someone's got to do treason. Yeah, Vegeta knows it's walled in. He knows they're going to have to kill him slowly. But the Halb Q down to 30. Population dropping a bit. And resources dropping out of food. Struggling to keep pushing. Maybe pushing back against red. Here's the thing. Maybe he could just get to 200 pop, get a huge mass of chakrams, and then try to go for a king snipe somewhere. With the thought being, if he can snipe off one king, he can be in the top 3. And just kind of run the king around with chakrams. Get to like 120 chakrams, get 2 full groups, try to snipe off castles and TCs. Maybe you could snipe castles with that many. Higher tiers affected other units is what you're saying? I think higher tiers would also make Halbs insane, but maybe it just makes more insane units able to counter them. Can't touch his army. No, you can't. Not in the slightest. Okay, one more hole through the wall, and then the castle, and this might finally be the king snipe that Vegeta wants. That'll close the top 3. And I have to worry this is then Vegeta 1v2, where I think the strategy has to be maybe pick one guy and kill him. And the weaker feels like green. Hill's trying to re-wall. Not gonna happen. Ooh, actually does happen. Lots of Phil's going down, though. Remember Hogvandi coming from behind with the Halbs, and if he comes from behind, maybe he can win this. He ran. He did run to the TC in the west. So I'm doing treason. Naruto looking for the king that was running. Elephant's going to stop and besiege the castle, maybe? Just get one last hiding place out of the way. Or going to ignore it. Instead, just chase after the king. The king who has nowhere to run, and it will be maybe green who gets the snipe? No. Alright, the king still has a bit of place to flee. Green didn't get the snipe. 40 out of 75 HP. Going to head to the monastery and grab the relics. Red is not pushing right now. Red is still defending against all those chakrams that he can't kill. And the king survives. Timber Hogvandi not giving up. He's half HP, so close. I checked the price of stone. Is that market still here? Yes. 246, so still pretty expensive. Especially when the map's out of gold. Would have been perfect revenge if green wants the snipe. Well, green has been motivated by revenge for a long time. As we're 4.5 hours into the stream, 2 hours into the game. Get a good stretch there. Chakrams, these guys don't die. Red can't do anything here. Red is only melee units. And because the castle stands, the king is safe again. Yeah, he probably should have just sat there and sniped off the castle. And 200 pop still for red. He can get his Q back. He's lost a lot of res. I mean for red, for gray. Lost a lot of res. His location is. I feel like the stone is what you're limited, or what your opponents are limited by. Now inside the castle, the king should heal. It looks like it's back to full HP if capture rate shows that correctly. Imagine chakrams with... That's what we need next. Instead of the Mangudai Madness, the Chakram Madness. Oh, I actually have a great idea for a scenario there. Ooh. Xing the castle again. Walls are reclosed. Blaze snatched some relics. 5 relics still there for Timber Hogvandi. Clay has 1, but the relics are still there. Still defended in the monastery. By Frank Axe Throwing? I think it is. The Archer is still pushing. Hussar is not really useful too much now. Those Halbs just insane. Eventually Fujita's got to run out of gold, right? He can't keep the Elephant Archers up as much as Timber Hogvandi can the Halbs, can he? Yeah, the monastery is close to rejecting. 4 elephants affected by Bearded Axe for more range. Ooh. Oh, that is interesting. 4 elephants with 1 range. They're steppe elephants. Does that know? So strongest given what's banned. I dive it again if you cut off reinforcements. This is where the Hussars probably can run around. Making another attempt at the castle. 48 elephants. And a Treb. Right, Treb actually finishing the castle this time would be good. Elephants with beards wielding axes, yes. That's like some AI generated photo right there. I mean, 3k gold, that's nothing at these stages. We've seen 30k gold be burned through. Build the barracks, you'll just rebuild them, though. Lots of wood. And Treb has to run. Ooh, I'm hungry after this game, too. We'll have a bit of a break before the next one, I think. I don't know how long the Rage Force games are lasting today either. Let me maybe check out the schedule on the dashboard, see what else is going. Yeah, Rage Force going all day, though. Still more games. And Vast Nunes, thank you for the follow. Killing the houses. The only strategy he has, as his rangers are being cleaned by the Halbs, has to protect the Treb. 200 pop exactly from everyone left. Just killing buildings and not units. Yeah, yawn. You can see how tired I am now. But we're gonna keep going. I think we're gonna finish the second game just about the time we finished the stream from yesterday and then have Amazon Tunnel. Yep, you have 6 bonuses. And the power of the bonuses is limited a bit too. They have extra attack against buildings. That's how. I think it's +5 against buildings. Okay, Naruto raiding. Still not much of a stockpile. The Q is dead. Nice walls there. You go for Vills on the side. Still in the middle. The reinforcement LAs are being picked off by the Halbs. Halbs slowly will be whittled down though. Green doing some good eco damage now. Timberhawk Vondi's pop dropping a bit. Get P3's food, 24k. I mean, player 3 might be in a position to win based on the stockpile. Right, the stockpile matters. But it might be Halbs against Cav for the composition. Yeah, Civ submissions were made already. So no more swapping around. I don't have time to remake mods if everyone submits more Civs in the middle of the tournament, unfortunately. Still more infrastructure for making the mod process and submission a bit easier, perhaps, for next time. We also want to try doing some type of draft mode. But again, Elephant Archers cleaned by Halbs. Let's look at the KD. What's the KD? 3,000 kills there for Timberhawk Vondi. Positive KD. Only 1,000 and then 300 kills for red and green, so green not being too effective here. Timberhawk Vondi keeping the Vills queued, staying out a good pop. Should be screwed for pop if we kill army now? Yeah, you didn't kill all the houses. He still has lots of houses left. He's got 35 houses. We'll keep the eco panel up, I guess. Yeah, they're just feeding the meat grinder. You're right about that. The 3 of them together just can't kill him. You wonder, maybe they get fatigued at some point and decide to fight amongst themselves. But Timberhawk Vondi would win a 1v2, I think. Saying I'm tired. I am too. 2 hours into the game and no sign of Gray slowing down. I mean, what did we say the map had? 1 million wood? How much wood does he have still? Over 100k. 200k probably plus if you count more of the trees I didn't click. Conquistadors would counter them? Maybe some type of hand cannoneer? Like some Uber hand cannoneer with some of the gunpowder bonuses? Maybe Ornlu's organ guns would have been useful? Players are really relying on Fingita's elephants. Yeah, we didn't really get to see the organs against the chakrams. Elephants picking off some of those disc throwers. How long would the pause be? Maybe like 10 minutes. We'll do the giveaway. I'll need to grab something quick to eat. He's from Australia, so almost 6 a.m. there. Well, he's a trooper to stay up for this. He signed up for all the time slots, so he knows what he's getting himself into. He's got to keep himself walled. I mean, at some point, onager cutting would be nice. Trying to stay as walled as he can be. I'm really looking for them to put, like, at some point, these elephants have to be too expensive for Fingita to keep adding. And if he has to switch to another unit, I don't know how this team pushes. Timber Hogvandi is just holding so well. I think he might actually still win this game. Like look at this. He's staying at 200 pop. Getting a couple of trebs out. And still managing to hold. Managing to wall off larger areas of his base. This is where I'm saying we needed the Battle Royale after like 2 hours to kick in. Like 90 minutes, then a 90-minute Battle Royale. I think that'd be perfect for these free-for-alls. I think that'd be absolutely perfect. Just checking what else is on stream right now. Ooh, a Hussar raid, but again, Hussar raid, they can't get to the castle. And without siege, they can't really hit the walls. And I think Vegeta is really going to regret taking out that castle or not taking out the castle and instead trying to avoid the king snipe. They were so close, like half HP on the king, but Timber Hogvandi ran just well enough to escape. This is, if he wins, this is going to be incredible. Like, super hard regretting not killing green, but still managing to hold on. HyperRandom ruins FFAs. So much about resource management, then you can't have an eco. Maybe just like shrinking the map like halfway or something and not going fully. Just something so that you can't just camp out in the corners. Vil production after 1 hour? You'd need a custom scenario for that, but you probably could, yeah. Just change the train location to something that you can't do. Faster FFA for trade, really. He's walling. Okay, here comes another round of elephants. 53 elephants this time. Increase the castle cost. Taking out the barracks. Vegeta needs someone else to have a unit that can kill halbs. Last man standing Diplo game. Why was the King of the Hill aspect dropped? Because then elephants just had too much HP, and they captured the monument too fast. Or like once you captured the monument, you could just camp it, and it was just way too difficult to swap control of it. If we could maybe extend the timer of the monument, that'd be one thing. Can the elephants break through in time here? Timber Hogvandi desperately trying to wall with more Vils. Chakrams in the back, elephants trying to take the hill. Vegeta knows what he's doing with the micro. But halbs are just too strong here. Elephants can't break through. They threw the wall, but that's it. They can't take out the castle. They've been destroyed. 84,000 score. And even at the limit of production, Timber Hogvandi holding. He's strong, you just make a wonder. I feel like I don't want to have wonder victories, though. Maybe some type of, like, if we increase the cost of the wonder, like, 10 times, we could do that. Or 5 times or something to make it harder. Oh, but red. You're right by the monastery. 1 relic is out. You have cannons. Hit the monastery. Hit the monastery. Timber Hogvandi wants to run relics, I think. I was so close to making them eject. What were the gold units? Red went swordsman. Green died before making any gold units, so we don't really know. Purple's about the elephant archers. Once again, the monastery survives. And you're going to be repaired maybe by the Vils? Just something's got to be there. Red getting cleaned again. Red 6+4 against 6+11. Just can't take the fight. Skirms from green, but halbs have 7 pierce armor. They're only going to take bonus attack. So, some petards? I mean, that might be a good solution for purple, right? You wouldn't have lost the elephant archers if you had like 5 or 6 petards with your army to get through the walls, then could elephant down the castle. That's actually, I think, the best strategy you have, instead of just 60 elephants that die eventually. 55 elephants that die eventually. amass 5 or 6 petards with them, and don't kill your reinforcements. Yeah, green had some Ellie's once. Green also had the Ellie Civ composition. Chakram's pushing red. Green pushing in the south. Gray has to be everywhere. As Gray pushes against red, that's going to leave him open to the other two players pushing. Grab my water too while I'm here. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. At this point, you're rooting for Timber. Oh, that players took a pause too. Alright. You need a 2-minute pause from red. Alright. Time to do the old 7th inning stretch. Although it feels more like the 5th inning almost. Oh, there are some of those elephants from green. Those could be useful. Oh, never mind, I'm looking at the game itself. Yeah, green does have some elephants. Caffeine, I've drank my coffee already. Can't have too much coffee. Get headaches from coffee, unfortunately. How do I go tracking the king snipes? That is a good question, and I think next week I'm just going to need to spend my week watching the games back to track the king snipes. I might do all the payouts and then spend time tracking down the king snipes to make sure we get them right, and then do that payment once we've tracked it down. I probably needed like an admin team to help me with it. Yep, they stick with the creative civs, but it's only 2 games, so it's not like it's too big of a stick. They have a second civ for the final game, too. Green is a War Ellie civ. Yeah, I'm not sure, Haru. I need to look at how other tournaments have done that. I need to make sure we count the king snipes properly. And rewatch all the Recs. Maybe just look through the VODs and see when the kings are sniped, instead of watching the Recs. It is expensive to tech tree into, yes. And I think some of the bonuses for it might be higher tiered than we're allowing. And remember, player 2 is an infantry civ that does not have infantry to fight halbs now.
Yes.
Oh, Timberhawk Bondi waiting. Give me Garland and we can ally. Anyone fancy an alliance? Ah, the chat. Yeah, siege onagers are tough to aim. Yeah, Gray's halbs are just stronger. On an onager? I mean, chakrams also kill onagers pretty well if they're microed. That they do. How long is this going to go on? I don't know. I mean, we're kind of at a stalemate with all the wood there, right? I think Vegeta really just needs to get the idea of petards to go through these walls. Or someone needs to get siege to take out these walls here so that they can get to the castle. Like, if they can take the castle out and take out the hiding place, they'll be able to snipe the king. I mean, Amazon Tunnel might even become a wood game for us, which I'm not looking forward to. They need non-Ellie siege. Well, the problem is, forcing fights together is really just purple taking fights, right? It's, oh, and Sunnyflower, thank you for gifting subs. Thank you very much. Let's bring us to like 160 subs. Of course, not all of them count for Partner Plus, but it is great to have subs nevertheless. Fewer chakrams in the final. Okay, once more, elephants going for a dive. I go to production for now. Yeah, this is also like the players, I think they need to think about moving their production facilities forward. We've seen this in free-for-all so many times, but if you're running your units across the map, you're not fighting. If, like, green had buildings here, and red had buildings, well, he has some, but more buildings here, maybe working on getting through those walls a bit better and more space for buildings, then you're just kind of suffocating gray's space on the map. If it is stone as long as you had wood, oh no. That does sound brutal. So some barracks going down, but he still has 19 of them. 18 of them now. Halbs. The elephants are killing so many halbs, but the halbs just keep coming. Once they close the distance, it's over. There's just so much bonus attack. Oh, the elephant's going down. Are they stalemates? That's how free-for-all works when you have OP units, I guess. Right, because players realize how they need to move their alliances around. So gray just a few chakrams here, keeping red away. Green looking for any type of snipes he can get, but green just can't break through any of the walls. It's only purple with a siege unit. But finally they're taking map control away. And I feel like I'd want to see Vegeta now get his archery ranges forward. Have they broken him now? He's down to 153 pop, but the halb queue is falling. Has a lot of wood in the queue, but no food. And the barracks numbers are dropping. And barracks numbers are dropping. And maybe we could finally see relics being sniped or stolen? Relics. Down to 5, though. He moved relics. Where did he move them to? To the back. Oh, never mind. Thought he might have been losing relics, but he still has them. He's been at 5 for a long time, managed to run 2 from the monastery. Purple now might take out the monastery, though. Gray's getting back to 200 pop. If he gets there, he can fight purple. Trying to run a bunch of halbs away. Purple trying just to kill production, but then Timber Hogvandi can just rebuild it. Right, more houses in the back. He's his allies fighting here. Here come Hussar and Halb. Can't really afford to lose his elephants, though. That's his siege. Hussars won't be useful against the Halbs. Everyone else's kings are in their bases. Red in a castle, purple in a castle, green in a TC in the corner. And they came so close to sniping Gray earlier. It just didn't work. He's building more barracks in the back. But this is the problem, right? If you're not building your own production facilities forward, you're clearing some of the map, but you're not really gaining the reinforcement advantage. Slowly try to kill him. And Halbs all poking each other down. Yeah, but next time we do an event, I think we're going to need to do something so the games are not 2.5 hours long. I think we're going to need to do, whether it's Battle Royale or Wonder Victories, just something to keep it a bit faster. He walks on hideout though, as has wood in the middle, and Rob cut all the wood. 4-player FFA? That means more games though. But a smaller map might make him go faster. Maybe next time we just gotta do a team game tournament, like a normal 4v4. Let people do some Civ bonus combos. Lowest score after every so many minutes. That's a good idea too. His smallest ever. A CivBuilder for small maps could be a fun idea too. The kings couldn't garrison? That could be fun too. Okay, Okay, Gray holding. But now, dropping slightly in pop, 50 Halbs in the queue. Halbs, though, fighting off red. Green on the way in. Where are the Halbs to snipe the Is this it? Is this it? The elephants. They have one layer of fortified wall to break through. 8-player bot on Tiny. He's saying, I'm here, distract. I'm here, distract. That's what he needs, a distraction so that the Halbs are fighting the other two armies. They're going to fight those armies really quickly. But no Vills here to quick wall behind that wall. They're not running yet. Vegeta could do it. Is he the hero we need? Will he finally break the stalemate? The elephants are in. The king is running. The king already is running. Timberhawk Bondi is ready to move to another TC. But don't repeat the same mistake. Make sure that you kill the castle. Make sure that you kill the castle as well as you can. Bill's going down. And the castle is besieged by the Ellies. The castle's going down. The castle's going down. We see progress. Green saying, I see the king. Green is under the TC. It's there. He ran, but Green saw it. Halbs will protect the king for now. But now the castle is down. That's one less safe hiding spot. Halbs moving in. But elephants here have numbers. Timberhawk Bondi dropping in pop, but queuing 100 Halbs. Can't really queue the chakrams anymore. Massive food banks for red and green, and I think purple will probably be third. Elephants are getting whittled down, but they now have a big objective. The king no longer has that fortress to hide in. It's now in a weaker TCs, and also kind of trapped over there. Now, if reinforcing elephants could make their way there, and two armies are over there, the king can always, I guess, delete the walls and run this way. It's not like he's trapped there forever. But the elephant charge is cleaned, but we've accomplished something. We've made progress in this game. They've taken the relics, they've taken the castle, and red is grabbing relics. So in the long run, I think red might be in a good spot to win with the relic bonus and or with the relic gold. Is he over there still? Yeah, Gray's not afraid of deleting walls. We've learned that. They don't have a counter to Halbs. The Halbs are too strong. Alright, as we're about 5 hours into the stream, let's go. Red should make sure. I think they beat purple anyway. Okay, a couple of elephants harassing Vills in the back. Halb Q dropping, his resources dropping. Vills being raided. Green coming forward, just spamming Hussars into the fray. Another round of elephants all on the way. All of this just to attack Gray. You can change your architecture and icon. The save replaced the Slav slot in the tech tree, so that's what gets created there. That's right, red is in a position to absorb Gray's base. King's still in the TC. He's here, yes, going. "50 elephant archers. Green needs to make sure he doesn't attack there. Elephant archers pushing. Skirm is pushing on the left. Halb's taking out those Ellies down to 30. The Skirms have to be so careful here they take out the elephants too. Timberhawk Bondi staying at 200 pop. Still queuing, losing res though. Is this finally the push? Is this the push? The elephants took one attack and are still standing strong. Yeah, that's right, they need to attack from different sides, right? Like Gray coming down here maybe. Saying GB. Saving the elephant numbers. King still in that TC. anything against Chakram is just really hard to pull off. Halb's pushing maybe too far forward now. At least they do only have 72 HP. Nope, red has been taking relics. What is the relic count now? Gray saved a couple of them. Oop, I accidentally changed orange. Where are the relics? 3 for red, 3 for gray, and 2 for purple. So gray has lost a couple relics, but keeping some safe. What's the KD? What's the KD? Eco KD. Overall KD. Gray has killed 5,000 units. Purple 2,000. Green and red just basically tossing units to their death as a meat shield for purple. How's he got gold? He doesn't have gold. He's dropping in pop. 18 halbs queued. Dropping in res. If they just keep fighting, he might be at the limit. Skirms here, maybe with some monks healing, maybe the most effective composition on the left. Saying he goes again. Needs green to run in and distract, maybe. See, Q's running out, not at 200 pop. Res are low. Hold, maybe. Help of Destiny. Can I check if he has Parthian tactics? And check the tech tree. And he does have it, yes. In game it says it's researched. Yeah, and I think they're getting close to the end. I think they're cutting into gray enough. Maybe they can end it. These elephants need a good fight, though. And green, not enough halbs by the TC, maybe. Can the Hussars kill the TC? No halbs here. No halbs here. Gray not reacting. Gray focusing everything on the elephants now. Vegeta microing. Still has 20 elephants there as the halbs move in. Vill's going down, and once the Vills go down, nothing to repair the TC. We see the pop dropping. And the king's in the TC. The king's in the TC. The Hussars are attacking the TC. Remember, Hogvandi not reacting. No halbs in the area. Now he's coming over, but the TC is losing some hit points. Until the Hussars run away. Might still live, but another round of Hussars on the way. Skirm's there from green. You see taking some hits. Come red. They want to focus the TC. Everything from the Hussars. Could this be it? Could we end the madness here? Hussars focusing the TC, but halbs in the back. More Hussars being poured in. Final push. They can feel it. They can feel it. More Hussars on the way. They can't fight the halbs, but they can fight the TC maybe. Down to just about half HP. Bill's gonna try to repair. Has enough wood to repair for now. And he's gonna fend it off and recede some farms. Needed the elephants there, maybe? He's gonna wall the TC in now. And repair the TC. Oh god, they were so close. I need to figure out the push. Maybe have the elephants take out more barracks now? Push in more? I still think that these archery ranges now need to be up here, maybe? And all the production facilities from green and red need to be forward. Like, maybe that's what... I mean, red's done a good job there. Maybe that's what Vegeta should be telling green. Take your stables, put them down here, get them forward. Put your ranges there. Get them so they can get the units going. His MPL's evil twin. We're having an X. Maybe he's saying go for the barracks. How many barracks do we have? 16. Okay, 16 barracks left. He can, of course, rebuild them, but that'll take out map presence. Now, if green can distract long enough that the elephants can take out barracks, they can move closer. And we might be onto something. It's not even just the chakrams, right? It's the halbs. Well, they took out one barracks. That's an accomplishment. The elephant's just melting. So are some of the chakrams. Like Timber Halkvad, he hasn't been at 200 pop now. He's been at like 180 pop. PC walled again. Where the king? The king ran though. The king ran back to the inside the walls. Elephants go down. Yeah, 50 elephants for 175 wood, right? And I have to wonder, are there better ways they can fight here? Because, King, you're not going to get a snipe with that few hussars. This TC, yeah, he's Xing. He saw what happened to the king. He knows it's there. And Timberhawk Vondi back up to 200 pop and enough of a lull in the fighting that he can get a wood stockpile again. A wood stockpile, 72 vills on farms, and he can still hold. Wood game. We did say 1.29 million wood. And this might become a wood game, right? Which makes me worry for Amazon Tunnel next. These hussars just melt. These halves are too dang strong. Graze in a corner, easier to run out of wood. Heavy scorpions even do anything? I don't know if they have them in their tech trees. I don't know if they'd be better than elephants. I mean, I think the only thing that red and green need to think about is forward production buildings. Don't give gray time to recover between the fights. Purple needs time to recover between fights, but you can't give that to gray. There are stronger techs that were banned, but maybe chakrams should have been banned too. Trying to re-wall, can't get the wall up. And Jicha just keeping it open. Timberhawk Vondi's still 200 pop somehow. Still 200 pop fighting 3 200 pop players. King not in that TC, still in the middle TC. Still resource bank for the non-Vegeta players. Yeah, forward production can help separate the armies out too. This is where maybe Vegeta needs to be coaching his team a bit. Yeah, everyone in this for the long haul, right? Timber Hawkvandi's still hoping for the diplomacy that the other team betrays each other. He still has a chance. Maybe they get tired, right? It's a battle of fatigue now. How can he afford it? Just using the market a bit, right? He's got enough wood to sell. He can afford it. He's got the eco set up perfectly. Let me just check. What is his eco bonus again for gray? Do you have an eco bonus? Villagers are cheaper. That's his only eco bonus. Infantry +5 against elephants is really paying off here. $143 vills, just booming. I mean... Oh, there we go. Yes. Forward production from green. He's doing it. That's what I want to see. Forward production. And maybe potential to raid down here if you can just send your vills and chop the wood line. Don't even onager chop it, just vill chop it. Everyone looking for the kings. Oh, it's been there for an hour? Oh no, I was getting my hopes up. Still in that TC. 30 minutes and untouched, oh no. How many trees left? Let's count. How much wood left? I need to like double click trees until I think we've gotten them all. I mean, only 500k. More than halfway through 1.29 million wood. Oh, hand cannoneers. Green could sell some resources and make cannoneers. Maybe that would change things. They have Siege Engineers, Heavy Scorpion, 17 Pierce Path through damage, 8 range. What's not to like? Could be good. Yeah, red is 50k food, right? Sell some food, make a gold unit that can fight the chakrams. If you have scorpions. No, you couldn't, because the trees might be chopped more unevenly. I could have one tree of one type and other trees of the other type. Okay, gotta just check them all. What about siege? I think the problem is chakrams destroy siege. Elephants are siege for purple. And Grey also no castles now. The Grey eventually has to run out of wood, right? He's chopping the wood against the edge of the map. More wood over there, though. He has wood for days still. Maybe literal days of in-game time. So now Timberhawk Vondi, still 200 Halbs queued, so not going to run out of queue anytime soon. Low res, but has a queue. More barracks and map control being taken out. Lots of chakrams. We'll eventually run out of wood. Also, I was going for a raid. Ooh, but the wall is closed up. I mean, just Onager chopping wood down here could be nice. Okay, Elephant's taking a good fight, but Q's still at 200. And Elephants will go down. Heck, does he have 200 Halbs cube? Efficient eco. Halbs are cheap. Eventually the sun will explode too. Maybe before Timberhawk Vondi gives up. This is just such an epic hold from him. If this lasts all night, will Game 3 be moved to tomorrow? Game 3 might just end up playing till tomorrow. It's an amazing tunnel. Repairing walls is expensive. Hand cannoneers now. Better against the halbs. Won't be taking all the bonus damage the elephants are. Maybe. Slam is on tunnel. Hello, baby shoes. More score than the other three combined. Yep. I mean, they're gonna run out of wood eventually. We're down to under 500,000 wood left. Not finishing Amazon tunnel today. Oh, second layer of walls. He wants to prevent the raids. Naruto. Naruto, buddy. Forward production. Onager cut this wood line and get the raids in. Timberhawk Vondi knows how to hold. Knows how to hold and is protecting the TC. Just 3 more hours till the wood runs out. Can't wait for the wood to run out on Amazon Tunnel. Maybe he'll cast Game 6 after all if he gets back from whatever commitment he has. Let me message him. Thank you, Love Socks, for the follow. Thank you very much. This is a proper battle. What is purple? He's doing it. He's Onager cutting. Vegeta, thank you. Wait, that's not an Onager. That is not an Onager. But he's got an idea. He has an idea. He can come down here, Onager cut, and then raid. He's doing it. Yeah, the real winner here is whatever Ornlu and Ellie had plans to do, so Ornlu didn't have to sit through this 3-hour game. Something's got to give. Oh, he might snipe green. If you were sniping green, I mean, that's going to guarantee he loses, right? Sniping gray, which I think they eventually will do, will guarantee top 3. Which is the same that sniping green would do, but sniping gray still gives him a chance at 1. So I think purple has no desire to lose the triple alliance. Red, I think, wins ultimately with the biggest stockpile, though. As long as they kill gray. But there's all attention here. Where is that? Where'd the elephant go? Did he cancel the elephant? Vegeta definitely has a plan. He has a plan, but right now he's fighting on the front. And losing chakrams. Still seeing where all the kings are. Yeah, 4 doesn't get prize money unless it's through snipes. And like I said, I'm going to need to do some investigation to see what a proper rule for king snipes are. I did first time doing this, and I put it in the handbook before I really thought about it. So we'll need to verify all the king snipes. Yes, forward production. We've got it. He's doing it. Forward stables from green. And I don't know what the workshop is there from purple. But maybe, just maybe, we could get some production going 5 hours into the stream. Does the match command even do anything? I don't know. Maybe we're doing it. Maybe we're doing this finally. It did last game. Maybe it's just too long. And hello. Impalante AOE2. So we're going up in viewers again. I think the game lasted so long that we went down, but now it's lasting long enough that we're going up again. Like, slowly but surely they're gaining map control here. The Hussars kind of are getting numbers. He has 157 Halb still queued. How many barracks is that? Still 25 barracks. He's been adding more, reclaiming some map presence. I'm glad the stables are forward, though. And I still need to know what this is doing. I need to see an onager cut. I mean, where's Rob from the previous game to send some onagers and cut the rest of the wood? From Halb Simulator? Yeah, this is just Halb Simulator right now. Yeah, they're still at it, the IO. They are still at it. And I'm enjoying this. I don't even know what time it is for Timber Hog Vondi. I was told he's from Australia. Hopefully he's having fun holding here. This is the great thing about Age of Empires. You get to see ridiculous stuff like this, these 1v3s. Like, the Hussar just need to meat shield for the elephants somewhat. Oh, he's from France? Alright. Someone was wrong then. Anyone here from Australia then? In this game? Not that I know of. Well, it's going to be more than $25. The prize pool's gone up beyond that now. We're at, what, $1,600. So we've gotten a lot of donations, which have been amazing. In Prestige. Is he Australian but in France then? Chat confusing me now. Yep, King Snipes is being rewarded. But for most King Snipes. If we hit 2,500 in the prize pool, then we'll do individual King Snipes. But I was thinking about it, and that was just like, there are too many King Snipes among 9 games to have a prize for each unless we get a really high prize pool. He comes back to the PC, spam presses that Halb button, and runs away. Right now, he's actively been running the king. And remember, that king went down to half HP earlier. Oh, he has another castle. Another castle in the same spot. He's pushing out. I mean, like Vegeta and Naruto have been holding on resources. Red has just been stockpiling. Cut with onager, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Ideas. Vegeta, coaching the team. Let's go. More forward production from green. Timber Hakvandi stockpile getting up again. Purple's arm. Purple comes in waves. Like, he remasses elephant archers and comes forward and back. And now he's amassing down here a bit. Nope, still nothing there. Oh, he would need an onager to cut in there, too. Oh, nope, there's a unbuilt wall there. It's open. I mean, they won't need to cut with onager soon. Timber Hakvandi actually is going to open this up. Maybe that's the play, right? All these stables, if they realize this is cut open, could just raid the eco, right? And there are no production facilities down there. All the barracks are up here. And if he's thinking he's pushing out, maybe fighting in the middle a bit more, all of a sudden Hustler come down here, that might end it, because it's open. He's overchopped. He's overchopped, and he needs to realize this if he wants to wall. Alright, we might finally have progress. Might finally have some progress. And as we're now pretty far into the game, remember, if you type !enter into the chat on Twitch, then you'll enter in a giveaway for the Dynasties of India DLC. That is still going on. So you can still enter for that if you don't have the DLC. Let me just make sure I still have that going somewhere. Nightbot. Yep, we have quite a few entries for that. Yeah, !enter. So, opening wider. I can go on all day. Here come hand cannoneers. A KD. We have 7,000 kills for Timber Hakvandi. Might go over 9,000 kills this game. Green has like 800 kills. He's just dying. Vegeta's the MVP of this alliance. Nope, I think the resource stockpiles, though, are what we really want to watch. Vegeta's growing in res over time, though. Preparing for the late game more. And Timber Hakvandi's still open. Still open. Hussars just need to be queued down there. King in the castle now, more HP. Gray dropping in pop, but just needs to wait for the 260 halbs queued to be trained. 220 halbs. Gray maybe still hoping the others turn on each other. Will there be late game still after this? 3:15 is not late game yet. And I mean, the stockpile just is not there. The queue is there. The stockpile not for Timber Hakvandi. Oh, he's realized in walling. Realized in walling, and that's gonna weaken the onager cut if they no longer have a forest to go through. He's gonna be walled again. Does anyone have scorpions? P6 destroy this house. No, he's Xing the house down the middle. And you know, if he walls out there, there's more wood for him. He's eventually gonna run out of wood. Okay, how much wood is left on the map now? Let's just keep double checking. I mean, down to a quarter. Oh, nope. Still at 500,000 wood. I must have not clicked all the trees last time. 500k wood on the map. Most of it's still for Timber Hakvandi. So we are still at, not at the wood game yet. Although, all the wood will be forward now. Maybe hit by elephant archers. Is that a Pico caster for it? Well, fair enough. If Ray has proven himself in battle, you'd ally with him. I feel like that's something the AI would say. Yeah, onager cutting these trees. I mean, I feel like that's the option now. If Vegeta just onager cuts like all of these trees, and then in preparation chops those trees, building a TC so he can get more wood eventually. Gray has ambitious walls out there to take red out. I think maybe one thing red could have done a long time ago is just rammed down more of these walls, just opened this up a bit more. And again, just made more space for the forward production. Do we have anyone with an onager? No. Like, Vegeta suggested it. He suggested the onager. I like how green is now thinking of maybe getting some elephants out, but I don't think it's going to help against the halbs. I think green just maybe going full hand cannoneer might be the best play. He has a bit of food to sell still. I feel like those would be the most effective unit here. And purple still hasn't used those ranges much. Or at all. He made one elephant archer. And we got so excited seeing that workshop. Yeah, one ram and a lot of value. Well, there are chakrams to fight it off. I think you need a couple rams. So those chakrams don't die. But you make like 5 or 6 rams and you just go for the fortified wall and you clear it. Because right now, red can't even engage in the fight. Like, that is an excellent wall there from Timber Hakbandi if he wants to hold. Full skirm? I think full hand cannon here for green. So 100 halbs queued, 200 pop still. Timber Hakbandi, still a lot of wood to the left should he run out there. Still has 54 lumberjacks. Elephants from both players. This wood down here open, potential to be raided. Halbs just closed the distance so fast. I'm off to sleep. See you later, Specific God. Wall. Xing and he's walling up. If the elephants can demolish barracks, though, maybe that helps. These Ellies can besiege the barracks. On the side is 100% preparation versus green for when gray dies. That could be true. Preparing there against green. He has a clean. He knows where green's king is, right? And we'll have a clean shot at sniping it. At least these Ellies now, 480 HP, are a bit tankier. Purple has chopped through, so he has a more direct line to reinforce now. Red with cannons! What? We have a siege unit? What? when was that a possibility? Take out that gate, probably. Red chopping the wood there could make another opening over there. Not that it would do much. Needs to protect the cannons. Kings die of old age for late game. Gotta have proper healthcare for your king. Yeah. The planning of your architecture and sanitation systems determine how long you survive in Regicide. So red pushing as the Ellies come down south. Yeah, right. Purple knows what's happening, so he knows he has to prepare. And blue's still there. He's got some fortified walls up. Green. Okay, green trying to push through here. Hand cannons from the rear. Okay, never mind. The chakrams killed that. At least green getting some gold units. They're gonna die to that composition. 480 HP, just not enough. Just melted. This team needs some flaming camels. But red pushing now. And with the cannons, maybe they're able to take out some more barracks. How many barracks do we have here? 29. The barracks number keeps increasing. I feel like the answer at one point is just onager cut the wood. Yeah, rip hand cannons. He needs to get to maybe like 60 plus hand cannons. Like, hand cannon number is analogous to the elephants. At least then they maybe don't die to the halbs that fast. So when does he get over 9,000? Almost to 8,000 KD. Well, we'll see what happens first. We hit 9,000 followers or he hits 9,000 kills. 8,915 right now. Yeah, Harry T has gone through life on this game. A real adventure. I'm now worried 15 GMT was not early enough of a start time. Be some super fertile grounds. Yep, that's what I said. The T90's YouTube comments like that when I casted that Fractal game. The corpses fertilizing the ground for the farms. Okay, 45 elephants. Albs, just poke them and they go down. Poke at you and the elephants die. Can't even scroll. I wonder if Russell's still watching this game. Seemed like he was committed to watching Gray die. Remember when Russell tried to snipe Gray off as like the very first thing and it didn't work? Russell tried to save us. And remember when Gray almost killed Green and Green had like 1 Vil? Oh, Green's in, Green's in. Green is in and Green is raiding. He's taking out Vils. Okay, this could be it, this could be it. 4K wood stockpile, but no Q. And no food for the queue right now. Lots of Vils farming, lots of horses down there. But elephants and skirms raiding Vils. Timberhawk Vondi microing at the front. This could be it. This could be the moment he starts breaking. Pop dropping. Halb Q not there. Halb Q not there and he doesn't have the food to queue. More elephants there from Vegeta. Still retreating but regrouping. As the Halbs push in there, there's nothing to defend the eco. Elephants still running around. Elephants running around. Green through the walls. The forward production. Finally the key to the game. Is this it? We've seen moments where it was it earlier. The king got down to half HP earlier. The Halbs now have to spread out. They have to fight some elephants in the back, and they might not have the mass to push Vegeta in the north. Only 30 elephants there, but more reinforcements on the way. He's coming. He's reinforcing. Needs his own ranges forward. Oh, this is it. This might be it. Let's go with the elephants. Taking out the Halbs. Taking out the Halbs and pushing in. Timberhawk Vondi breaking down to 133 pop. Doesn't have the Q. Had to sell the wood for gold. Can we start the Amazon Tunnel game a bit earlier? We'll see. We can get everyone in the lobby and start like immediately after this one, and I'll just I'll drink some water during the Dark Age, I think. We got him this time. Vegeta can't believe it. All his eco died. Down to 75 Vils, 100 pop. Can't Q Halbs. This is it. This is his last stand. We'll see who gets the king snipe after all this. Yeah, my streams haven't been long enough recently. Need to stream more hours this month, right? Gotta grind towards that Partner Plus. 26 hours of Sunday left in June. And cut snipes will happen. Maybe cut snipes in Amazon Tunnel, right? Like, Amazon Tunnel, at least people should have designed Siege Onager civs, I hope. Harry's son aging during the game. Now, where is the king? Where is the king? The king's still in the castle. King in the castle, 70 Vils, 89 pop. I think they got him. And Timberhawk Vondi going to regret not having finished off green early on. Could he have won a 1v2 against purple and red? I think so. Now we start looking towards the late game now, the final 3. Red with 76k food, but do either of these players have an army that can fight Vegeta now? Not sure about that, but they'll surely try to 2v1 him, as Vegeta down here will be prepared to try to snipe off green and go for the snipe. Probably cut through, and then more buildings. I am dead. Oh, not dead enough, though. They gotta kill him off fully. Green calling the GG, confident his teammates will help. King will run. Hussar could see him. Ooh, a tile away. They're coming over to raid. And they in the line of sight. Might have just seen him going to the next TC. But the elephants are pushing. If they saw, they know where he is. Monastery going down. Vegeta taking that out. Sees no flag in the castle. Going for the TC. This is it. One last chakram saving the finals. Well, we don't know that. The final civs are different, right? Players might not reuse the same civ. King in this TC. This time the elephant shouldn't let him run. And congratulations to Naruto, Clay, and Vegeta as the king goes down. And we have our final 3. GG from Timberhog. Finally. And now what happens? What happens to these elephants? Where do they go? Well, how does Vegeta shift now? Who does he snipe? It's got to be a 2v1 on him, right? He's right in the middle. And he's going for red. He's going for it. He knows where Red's castle is. Oh, the elephants are there. He's got 39 elephants. Let's go. He's prepared for the snipe. Naruto, you know what needs to happen. Yes, they're both going to double team purple. But, ooh, Red has 83k food. But has he noticed this? I don't think he's noticed this. Red was not walled. Red didn't wall. The elephants are in. But we are teammates. Well, not teammates for much longer. These elephants will kill the castle. Vegeta was prepared. He was prepared for this. Down it goes. Red trying to run. He's running. The elephants got him. And Red is down. Red is down right away. Vegeta prepared for the snipe. Red not ready for that. Could have had his king over in this corner the whole time. And now it's green versus purple. Green has comparable stockpile, but I think purple... How can the elephant archers be stopped? With stable elephants, maybe? You had 3 hours. You had 3 hours to prepare. 3 hours to prepare, and he had the most res. Big mistake not walling and not having a castle over here. Or at least back here somewhere. Vegeta with the siege elephant archers ready to snipe. And now what happens to green? We do have this down here, a nice little stone wall area. Yeah, green come back to get second, and now we have a 1v1. Yeah, what a way to die after all of this. Yeah, GG Timberhog. Getting some tags. It will start immediately after this one. Alright, so if someone in the next game could start getting the lobby started. I know you want to start because it'll be getting late. So we'll start that right away. I'll do the giveaway and then we'll start. And remember, !enter if you want to win the Dynasties of India giveaway. And tomorrow will be Dawn of the Dukes and Lord of the West. Yeah, can green make an upset? It will be a 1v1, but I feel like Vegeta should just be in a better position. I mean, less food. But here come the Siege Ellies. Can Ellie Archers stop Siege Ellies? I mean, we might just have a Siege Ellie push that can't be stopped. Vegeta might need a second unit. Skirm's out, but probably not effective enough against this. Green gonna spam everything he can. !Enter. Oh, we just saw Halbs hold for 3 hours. We will need, I think, a melee unit, though, from Vegeta, though. Some type of melee unit to kill the elephants. Again, green with a bigger resource bank at this point. More Ellies moving in, though. Ooh, this isn't walled. This is not walled. We got 17 elephants down here that can pick reinforcements and go... Remember, the king's in a TC, not a castle. Oh, I think he can go for the snipe. He knows where it is. He's been checking this for the past few hours. There he goes. He's got... What is this? 10 elephants. Elephants raiding. He's holding up here. The elephant rams pushing. And green has not noticed. Green has not noticed. Vegeta killing some eco. Everywhere stuff is blinking. Vality, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows. Elephants in the middle fighting. We have some elephants down here being queued. Stable still down there. Elephants going for 3 TCs that might have to go through if the gather points are set. Here we go. 10 elephants. Sniping more vills. You kill enough vills and then they can't garrison and the TCs can't shoot you. That might be the plan too. Be extra careful to kill the vills first. Feels like he's still holding at the front. Maybe he has to be careful of the hill. His king's still pretty far back and safe. Maybe pushed back by the siege elephants a bit. But here he goes. Should see the flag on the TC. Selling some food for gold. Doesn't have much of a stockpile left. This is his chance. He needs to kill that king. He's killing all the vills first. And green is not reacting to this. Green is not reacting. And all that Vegeta needs to do is right-click those elephants on that TC and he's won the game. The vills are all gone. And Vegeta, he's too busy fighting at the front. He doesn't realize he's won. He doesn't realize he's won. Oh, there they go. He sees the flag. He sees the flag. No vills in the TC to shoot the elephants. Fight on the front. Green maybe losing here too. Vegeta with the absolutely beastly elephant archers as that TC is going down half HP. We'll see if the king is going to try to run. And here we are, GG, he's running, the elephant's got him. And Vegeta does it. After 3 hours and 46 minutes. Vegeta's done it. Timberhawk Vondi couldn't hold enough. MVP of the game, but Vegeta with a quick snipe on red, ending it. 8,114 kills. Alright, we still have more followers than he had kills. 659,000 resources collected for Vegeta. Lots of that spent at the market. Timberhawk Vondi efficiently just spamming halbs there. 16,000 relic gold. Alright, players for the next game, get in the lobby. King Snipes recorded. I don't even know. Is anyone keeping track of that? I should have had someone keep track of that for me. Thank you, TZ Wayne92 for the follow. Alright, tab out. Gotta go to the next game. Jeez, that's gonna take forever to exit. Okay, Nightbot, we're gonna do a giveaway. We got 40 people entered. Exclamation mark enter. Dynasties of India giveaway. Nightbot scene. Alright, get myself some food. We're just going. There we go. Anyone, last second entries. We're gonna roll right away. Okay, we have the Rex. I might need my mod team to review the Rex. Alright, everyone entering. Last moment enters. Let's make sure we got specific god here. Yep, there we are. Okay, entry is still being counted. Got a lot of time. He had absolutely no time to build a civ. He had about 5 minutes. I was like, Vegeta, you need a civ and you gotta submit it now. And he did it in like an hour or so. And Ask Jurig, thank you for the follow. Alright. We're going to roll this. Everyone get your enters in. Alright, in 10 seconds or so. And Rafgear, thank you for the follow. Woke up just for the giveaway. Perfect. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll. And Tomato256, thank you for entering the giveaway. You have won the DLC. You have won the Dynasties of India. And Dynasties of India. You have Tomato there. You don't even have the mod roll in Discord? Oh, remind me to give you the mod roll in Discord. Alright. Amazon Tunnel, the next game. Are the players ready to go? Ready to go? Question mark. Someone's trying to host. It's time. Alright, so congrats, Tomato. As I said, I will message everyone probably on Monday. I'll whisper you on Twitch, so check your whispers. You're in the chat now. So be around, try to be around on Monday. And I will handle all the prize distribution then and I'll try to do it all at once the event's done. Refresh Nightbot for the next one. Yes, refresh Nightbot. And now, exclamation mark enter will enter you for the final giveaway, which will be another copy of AOE2DE, the base game. I should tweet we have one more giveaway going. And one more giveaway for the final game. A copy of the base game of AOE2DE. Someone mentioned me in a post. Oh, Resports mentioned me. Alright. So, players are getting into the lobby. Timestamps and recorded game for when they... That Squint Eastwood is an amazing idea. Okay, we're missing one player. Alright. Missing one player. We'll start in a moment. I will be right back. That was quickest break ever. I think we're just missing one player now. We're missing Frankie. We'll give him a couple minutes to join. Good cast. Bedtime now. Just at 6 a.m. That's a good bedtime. Ooh, GG. Your Australia 2 needs sleep but waiting for the game to finish. Yeah, 3 hours to beat Timberhawk Bondi, 3 seconds for the other 2 players to die. I mean, if you think about it, red and green could have betrayed purple hours ago and still finished second and third. But green got his revenge for gray's early attack. Now, so we're 81 followers away from 9,000. And 82 followers away from over 9,000. We could hit that this stream. So we'll see if the Rage Forest streams maybe end, and might have something else start. And thank you there, Gupton, for the follow. And again, exclamation mark enter for a We2 base game in the Twitch chat. Oh, there's Timberhawk Bondi in the chat, yeah. Congratulations to you. Let me try to find the next lobby. We're missing Frankie. Missing one player. One who messaged me about to Civ. But the problem is the messages were 12 hours ago at 4 a.m., so our time zones might be different. Frankie trying to get in? All right. Trying to get in. Perfect. 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 He's here. If he's trying, then we're good. Insane is a compliment, Automod. Is this Zetnis? Yes, this is the Zetnis who it makes all the maps. He made the HyperRandom map that we just played. Yeah, so big shout. I forgot to say that. Big shout out to Zetnis for making that map for us. Also, leave Capture Age for now. How many Zetnis do you think there are? Will the real Zetnis please stand up? Will he please make this a quick game of Amazon Tunnel? So, remember, yesterday, the stream was 6 hours. We're 5 hours, 40 minutes in, and we're getting ready for Amazon Tunnel. 1.29 million wood on the previous map, and this one might have more. In fact, I expect it to have more. I should count. Oh, how much wood is there on, like, a full tree map, right? That's, what, What that'd be? We can do some math here. That'd be 220 by 220 tiles times 100 is 4,840,000 trees. Or wood on all the trees. For 100 wood per tree. Yeah, dude, 6 hours in, but we're excited about doing math. Right, we're only a quarter of the way done of a 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, Oh, imagine if everyone has wood lasts 2 times long and then resources last 15% longer as their bonuses. Oh, we'd be here forever. Baskets! We love math, we love baskets. For us, nothing on Ludicrous, yes. And you get Mayans. Mayans Dark Age only. So 8,920 followers. And Gunzo, thank you for the follow. Bombard cannons and super trash with eco bonuses. With some artillery for the cannons. And mine's on Forest Nothing with 10 times Civ bonus. That's a long time. Is Frankie that someone said he's trying to get in? Is that actually happening though? Some random joined. That doesn't look like Frankie. FaZe. Stretch. Ugh. Paper money 10 times? That sounds nice. Are trash throws with obsidian arrows possible? In the CivBuilder, I believe so. But that, I believe, was disallowed in this tournament. I'm still wondering who FaZe is. Has anyone heard from Frankie? I gotta figure out where Frankie is. Frankie's a high elo player. Sign of him here or in game. Was he trying to join? Or just not here? Oh, there he is. Okay, Frankie's here. Frankie's here. Okay, good. Frankie is here. Yeah, and Excalibur also gave me a video idea I need to look into next week. Apparently, town centers, if they're too high on elevation, miss or shoot their arrows differently, so you can end up killing your boar on mountain dunes. I guess that was an Empire Wars map, so that probably wasn't caught in testing, but they put it in RM like I think they have. And it's a problem, because it is in the team game now? No? 1v1? No? Just in the game? Somewhere. It's an Empire Wars map, still. Dunes is evil, yes. That'll be a video for next week. Hopefully. I need to finish my fish trap video too, and I want to cast lots of Rage Forest. Okay, I have way too many buttons to click. Oh, also, let me know how the overlay side looks. I redid it for today, and I think it's much better than yesterday. It's much larger and easier to see, and you can see the player names better. This is a work in progress. It's the PM's out. Do random stuff, right? Let me see if they're launching now. Still 7 out of 8. Yeah. Maybe remake the lobby. I saw someone in the slot earlier. Maybe it's bugged. Is your name Crabskull in game? Her name was the ASCII art of the crab in the game we casted earlier. Thanks for doing this 24-hour stream. You're welcome, Technogore. We're a quarter of the way through it just about now. Oof, this is tiring. Oh, Hera's playing Rage Force now, too. Deontay, you want FFA for the next one? Score win or Relic Wonder win? We'll think about a next FFA game mode. How are they on Twitch? What do you mean? Right now we have about 250 viewers on Twitch and another 68 on YouTube, so we're still over 300, which is really good, I think, for the viewership. I had no idea what to expect with Rage Force going on today. All right, so you just joined, and they have 8 out of 8 in the lobby. All right, chat, you ready for this? Are you ready for the final game? I don't know if I'm ready. Okay, perfect FFA settings. I'm not sure if I want to do wonders, though. I'm really a fan of wonders. I think maybe if we increase the cost of wonder, then it might be good. All right, chat. If you're a sub, let me get those CivBuilder emotes in the chat. Spam some of those for us. Give us some hype for this last game. And again, also giving away a copy of AOE2DE. Type ! enter in the chat on Twitch if you want to enter that. Ah, there we go. There are the emotes. It's nice. We have enough subs now. We can spam emotes. That's beautiful. $1K golden stone is a lot. I mean, we see players floating 10K resources. I think maybe like 5K might be more reasonable. Pricing with the tech tree is wrong. Maybe. I really have no influence on that. I just kind of used what Krakenmeister did. I think we did see some of the like upgrade tiers, like the gunpowder plus 8 against building might have been too low. I think Vittorios have been banned. Hello, Jabalist? Oh, did they start? Did they start? They might have started. If I don't see it. They did. NC23 hideouts being used. Interesting. Surprised it's not bugged yet now. If they oh, they must be loading in then. If I don't see it, they must be loading in. Actually, is my own tournament on the dashboard? Can I join through that? Show matches? Oh, it doesn't show up now. I don't think the players will show up on the score either. So this is one of the probably lower rated games. I think Ning had originally been in this game, but she had to withdraw. Let's see. I think they're launching. I hope we get a spec delay soon. Yeah, she had to work. If I browse for Zetnus, maybe. Yes. And we are launching. So once again, I'll go to the in-game scene to introduce the players and the tech trees. Then we'll swap around. Frankie didn't pick the team, but that's okay. Yeah, pretty wild for Ning 2 at 4 AM, but she did sign up to be available at this time. And my game is crashing. Okay. Don't click the game while it's loading in. The animated icon is still animating. Microtransactions are more important than crashes, I guess. Alright. Oof, here we are. Thank you to Genoese Crossbow for hosting. Amazing tunnel. The Discites, I wonder what unit this is going to have. Chakram throwers, we've seen this before. Farmers work faster, resources last longer. More eco bonuses, though, not as many infantry bonuses. Well, yeah, this is the Chieftains, I think the chat... I mean, he might have even been talking about this in the chat. So, Garland Wars, Chieftains, generate gold... Oh, gold when killing Vills, actually. Oh! I'm not going to use chakrams at all. Yeah, right. Alright, and next we'll just go clockwise then. Kid named Finger. The Bavarians. Chemistry and hand cannoneer available in Castle Age. Chemistry free. Ooh. Siege units faster, gunpowder units faster, gold resources longer, blacksmith upgrades don't cost gold, organ guns, Valkenburg, Chautauqua, gunpowder created faster. Okay, hand cannoneer, organ gun civ. Bombard cannon 2, no artillery. That might be banned though. No, we had that earlier. Spanish Inquisition, monks move faster, train faster, missionaries, mounted units faster, +5 hit points, madrasa. I'll say no Inquisition. You didn't do Inquisition as your Castle Age tech. But again, Hussite reforms madrasa with Manaspa as the unique unit. Monasteries work faster. All right, plenty liquid. Came up with the monk civ. I don't know if Hussite reforms and madrasa apply to missionaries, but still food monk as the market in the late game. Zayu. Ooh, camels. Camel. +1 damage against buildings, mounted units, husbandry, mounted units. Mameluke civ. Yes. Mamelukes. You tested the Hussar belting to chakrams? That is pretty strong from what we've seen. I don't know how the civ does to chakram throwers, but against everything else, I think it'll be pretty nice. Really countering any type of cav, extra HP on top of them. Zealotry 2. Extra attack against unique units. And Zetnus, the famous Zetnus of the grid mod of the maps. Archer civs, so cheaper trash, infantry attack faster, building HP, Saracen market bonus. Villagers +10 pierce armor when building or repairing. And he's got some castle bonuses too, strongholds and crenellations, flaming camels. Okay, no bonuses on flaming camels, but he does have them to counter elephants, and then samurai is the unique unit. Alright. And then Frankie. Frankie here, probably a top-rated player in this game since Thing dropped out. Smaller farms, and then Winged Hussars. So Winged Hussar Mangudai. Winged Hussar Mangudai, and then Drill for the Siege. Minus frame delay. Everyone liking those AOC Mangudai. And then Four Diamond. Cataphracts and Elephants. Okay. Family friendly. Cheaper unique unit upgrade cost, -20%. I feel like that's kind of a waste of a team bonus. I feel like that's like a one-time thing, and then it's over. Especially on Amazon Tunnel, where you need the late game. But lots of bonuses for elephants and for cataphracts. Melee elephants faster, barracks and stable, +1 armor. I guess that applies to the elephants, but not the cataphracts, because they're at the castle. Yep, and then our last player is a Tugga Killer here. We'll have Karambit Warriors. Alright, Karambit Civ. Wait. Infantry take 15% less pop space when they're already half a pop space. Oh, the condo doesn't even show up. That goes down there. Okay. It is expensive, but it's still a one-time cost, I think. In a free-for-all, I don't think it's worth it to do that. Who's ready to see more than 400 pop with Karambits? So, 0.425 pop each. What is this? This will be the most Karambits we'll ever see. Lots of attack. The barracks armor won't apply to them. But the other stuff will. Okay. Well, I learned that's a bonus. So everyone walling off the middle. We'll see some fights for that. And let's maybe open up now and swap over to Capture Age. Now that we've done all the bonuses. And for some reason that resets the music. Maybe just because I reset the volume. And here we are. Capture Age. Whoosh. Everyone walling off the middle. Everyone aside from Blue, that is. Blue's still safe at home. And so chat, over under 4 hours on this game. How long do you think we're going to be here? We're just at the 6-hour mark in the stream. Well, the good thing about this is all the resources are in the middle, right? So you can take the resources and fight over the middle early for the relics. There are 5 relics there. Incentivizes something early. Let's save out of these. Do I like the best? I think the most fun one's going to be this missionary one. I want to see the monks. I love monks. And this will hopefully be the clowniest of all of them. He's going to make Gray look like Huang with his discounts. Let's see. Players go for the close wood lines first, it looks like. I guess that makes sense. Don't want to start chopping to your opponent too early, I guess. Do any of them have Onager or Siege Onager? That's okay. That's a good question. I don't know if the tech trees are accurate. Let's just swap back there. See that Zetnus, Siege Onager, yes. Or wait, no, where are we? Yeah, Zetnus. I have Zetnus selected. Siege Onager, yes. I think everyone should have Siege Onager, right? Frankie, Siege Onager. Only Onager there from Core Demon. Gray, we have Siege Onager. Genvo, we have Siege Onager. Kid, we have only Onager.
Yes.
Cyan, we have Siege Onager. And then Zayu in the green, we have Siege Onager. So 2 with just Onager, everyone else with Siege Onager. Oh, I still have the pin from the previous game. Yes, let me unpin. And you're right. Oh, we had a poll. Can I get rid of the poll? Mods, how do I get rid of the poll? How do I unpoll the poll? I can report the poll. I can't get rid of it. Why do mods have that power anyway? Right, back to my Imgur to grab the final pin. Mods can't be trusted. Civ. Okay, pin that. Manually. It tells me I have 1 new poll. Did that undo the pin? How do I get rid of the poll? Wait, the poll is on a timer. Okay. So someone modded something. The pin and the poll are both there. Hopefully the pin is what people see. Because that is the link to the civs. I wonder if it works if monks are deleted. Yes, monks are deleted will definitely work for the food to gold composition. That definitely will work. Gotta catch up on YouTube chat. Under 4 hours? Under 4 hours? I don't know. Who won the previous game? Fangita won the previous game. Want more for missionaries? Just monks. Alright. There's a double pin. Oh god, I see the pole on top of the pin, but there's a timer that's going down. I don't know if that's on the pole or the pin, though. Hopefully on the pole. Alright, we got people clicking up to cast. Wait, Dark Age still for Zetnus. What is Zetnus planning here? Farms around the mill. Up to feudal, alright. And blue booming away. Booming away here as Core Demon gets some good TCs up. Don't like the market blocking the stone maybe, but still a good spot, I guess, for the TC. Maybe out there could have worked too on the stone. A blue wall and close. I think the far walls are a good strategy. But might also make you vulnerable to cuts. Maybe you want to wall both spots. And everyone should have a gold and a stone in their own passage. Let me double check that my map isn't bugged. Alright, that looks good. Then res in the middle for 5 relics. The scout fights. Oh no, Genbo losing your scout. Yep, I set the pin to manual unpin, but I don't know why the poll's still there. Oh, the poll is for 4-hour game. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the poll from earlier. It's a new poll. The new poll. Alright. I was joking about that. Poll is there. Alright. Oof. I'm good. I've caught up on my Twitch chat moderating. Like I said, I'm pressing every single button doing this. So this is the 3rd time we've seen food to monk, but both times we've seen it so far, the game hasn't lasted long enough. Nice one liquid from Tugger Killer there. Eagle being picked off there. Castle Age Eagle could probably have fought the scout. Civ image is linking to the title of the poll. Loves monks? Alright, well this will be his time to shine. I'm rooting for the monk Civ, also because it's Cyan. I'm also rooting for Zetnus. We'll be a bit biased here. Zayu going for the relic. Going for 2 relics. Eagle not harass. Ooh, actually, Zayu, look at that. Immediately gets 2 relics. Other scouts wandering around there, but nice opening to get the relics. He's your friend, but also a Chakram Civ. Alright, so still with YouTube, we're still over 300 viewers, which is amazing for this, so thank you all for tuning in. Especially with Rage Forest going on. Just it seemed to work for missionaries. Okay, poll ended. 55% think it will be a 4-hour game. Alright, close that. And now the Civ is pinned. Oof, right now my chat's moderated. I need to put this on YouTube somehow, too. And look at this, 3 relics. Alright, so what are the relic counts now? Where are they? Relic 3 for green, 1 for cyan, and 1 for gray. So Zayu being the first one up to get the relics, nicely done. You'll see that relic gold already taken up, over 100 already. Almost paying for the monks themselves. Yep, and check the pinned message for the tech tree. He said it works with missionaries. Oh, okay. I've not tested it. Mega Karambit. I'm also rooting for the Mega Karambits, right? Like I'm ready to see over 400 pop with Karambits. I'm ready to see the game crash because it can't handle that many units. Does Madrasa work for warrior priests? I do not know. I do not know. So Frankie with the top score. Like I said, I think the top rated player. The king will be supervising the stone miners there. Imagine if it were like an Egyptian pharaoh could empower the mining camp and get more stone. You've tested with missionaries. Did something change since Thursday? It might have. I mean, maybe Krakenmeister could address that. If it does. I think Krakenmeister has been making some updates. Based on feedback. Yeah, warrior priests. Well, imagine warrior missionaries. Oh, Clefender, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone to the custom Civ Free-For-All. Six hours into the stream. Nothing should have changed? Alright. So we're still uncertain about this, but we do have a missionary. Boom into trash, that's Zetnus' strategy. Certainly is booming away. Red with military already, doing some hand cannoneers. What is Red gonna do? I'm actually worried about our monk player here because those are not stone walls and the hand cannoneers could come forward. The relic is vulnerable, but maybe room in the back to wall up. Oh, nice job with the spear, poking the scout, but maybe should have waited for the conversion. Speedy missionary. Do they not have block printing or redemption? Let me double check that. Looks like they do have both of them. Or all the monk techs, at least. I have no idea if the tech tree preview is correct or not, though, so don't we'll figure out as the game goes sometimes. I made those images today and people said they felt wrong, so I don't know now. Warrior priest with Hussite reforms is insane? That does sound insane. They're only food. And then give you gold when they die. And then you tack some more infantry bonuses on top of that. Like, imagine like you're fighting all those track rooms, but the track rooms is just giving you gold. Are a bit bugged? Okay, I will reconsider when I make them for tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do the bonuses for tomorrow, not the tech trees. I don't know why they're bugged, though. So forward walls now for blue. It's whatever the Steam account is of the player who's in the game. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Wait, maybe I can tab out. Yeah, other scene and figure this out. Kid named Finger is maybe John Zena? I don't see that name anywhere else. That's the one that I don't see on the overlay, so I'm going to go with that. That'll be John. And again, I can't change the names. We did just have Ornlu playing as Ellie in the last one, so that's fine. I might have forgot to select the data mod before showing the tech tree. That might have been it. But then why did it do the bonuses still? Oh, because I had the UI mod open. Ah, okay, that does it. I'll get the screenshots corrected tomorrow then. Thank you, Krakenmeister. I totally forgot to do that. You were right. 100%. Good thing I didn't make tomorrow's screenshots ahead of time like I thought about this morning. You know the meme on Steam checks out. Yep. Here are the monks. Monks against the hand cannons. Couple of conversions on the way. But monks only with 9 range, hand cannons with 7 now. More walls coming in. Missionaries on the other side. Missionaries have more HP, but still will be picked off. Maybe 1 conversion there if we're lucky. Yes. Missionary survives. Spear out there too. As bombard cannons keep pushing. We have imp in here already. And now we need more monk techs here from Funny Liquid and more missionaries. Let's go. Castle up for the unique techs. I think this is the only fight we have right now. Some fat slobbing action everywhere else. And we also have to see when the onager cuts, or even just the villager cuts to the nearby players are going to happen. On this amazing tunnel. Relic needs to be brought back. Ooh, hand cannoneers sniping off the gate. Swapping to the cannon, doesn't get it. Ooh, risky there, didn't take cannoneers, went for the cannon. And Liquid gonna need some more magic out of those missionaries. I do worry about not taking Inquisition though. Right, yeah, not having Inquisition hurts if red is devoted. Or if players get Heresy too, right? Heresy really hard counters monks. I think red just rushes it because it wasn't stone walled earlier. Needs more monasteries in the back. And the cheap and early cannons paying off so far. We saw Eli with the gunpowder rush the other day on African clearing, successfully killing tanks. And now the gunpowder would be... Oh, imp in... No, don't put imp in that TC. No, this TC. Or this TC. Oh, imp in the forward TC. Or Funny Liquid. Had a funny idea of where to put imp. And chose the wrong TC. Also, if you kill someone really fast, remember, you do get their resources. Oh, he's going for the castle and not the TC. You might just let him get to imp then if he can repair the castle long enough. You can't repair the TC with a bunch of vills, then you indicate imps in it. You gotta be tricky there. Missionary's defending. If the cannons had been on the TC, his imp would be denied. Trying to convert the cannons. Gets both of them, gets both cannons. Alright, that will slow the push, and he'll get imp. Red does not have artillery in the tech tree, no. Just double check what red has. Red has Chautauqua for the hand cannoneer range. I think... I'm saying artillery might be banned, but we had it earlier. But he went for the hand cannoneer range over artillery. And fair enough if you're going to have a lot of hand cannons. That's a lot of time won. We also check the YouTube chat. Okay. Still chilling there. There's still 75 viewers on YouTube, so thank you all there. Really increasing the viewer count from that, I think. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can check like how much like YouTube to Twitch like followers there will be, but if it if you get more followers, that will be nice. Yeah, monks are a solid bombard cannon counter, right? Unless you have artillery to outrange even the block printing. Then maybe health needs on top of that. Yep, he had free chemistry. Again, though, a one-time thing. So yeah, you have to question how much the one-time bonuses really help in the free-for-alls. Okay, Cyan's got to be careful with the king, but getting the missionaries out now. They do have 95 HP, but hand cannoneers still will snipe that off, no problem. Really does need block printing. Okay, castle sniping the hand cannons. The artillery plus Valkenburg. That, I think, could be really good on Amazon Tunnel. Artillery, I feel like artillery should be legendary tier as an upgrade. I'm not sure what tier it is, but I think it's one of the best upgrades in the game. Yeah, everyone who went for the tax evasion monks died before they could be used. Well, Funny Liquid not dead yet, right? Still a higher score than Red. Red only on 55 vills compared to 120, so I think this has got a hold, but Red wants a forward castle now. And Green might get involved here. I don't know what Green's gonna do. But just scout in the middle. No one else really going for the middle. Only Red going for the aggression. Uh-oh, I've seen stuff. Doing some outposts. You've seen stuff. I mean, you could go skirms. You could also just go missionaries and monks. That's the fun part of life, right? Monks. Stables, too. Interesting to see stables. And Madrasa on the way. And Manaspa, too. Oh, Blue's calling. Oh, we had a cut. We had a cut. I didn't see the cut. We had a cut. Rams and Mangadai and Onagers from Frankie. Frankie going for the cut. Too distracted by the monks. The cut is in, and Blue is dying. Core Diamond. I think these are 2 top players here. I think Frankie's going to take out Blue. Oh, that cut. Coming in 37 minutes. I mean, it was a long time for a cut. But Frankie fully boomed, and he's taking out Blue. Blue is not ready. Blue is not ready for this. Blue is forward. King's in the castle, but... Oh, man, the Rams are in. And Frankie could just circle around, right? This map, strangely, is more open than the last one, because you can't wall as easily. You have to do, like, a full circle. Good thing Blue said something in the chat, so I caught it. Down here, the cannon's still working on the castle. A few Manaspa out, but not really enough to hold. The stables can maybe upgrade them. And not enough missionaries and monks to convert. Forward castle there from Yellow, going to take this base and take all the resources in it. So Frankie with a really nice early push. Yeah, this is what you predicted. This is why you said less than 4 hours. Blue's dead. Blue's dead. 75 vills. How are you guys doing? Genbo asking. And you don't have scouting info, right? You just see the scores. Zetna's still booming, though. Zetna's lucky Frankie didn't go for him. I remember last time we did the random selection, Zetnus was like the most unlucky person in the world. And Red's still pushing here. Funny Liquid needs more than just some monks. I feel like he needs some Inquisition and some block printing. Well, it has block printing now. Maybe some more monks against the Shiitake hand cannons with the extra range. So Blue trying to fight with elephants, but Frankie too good with the Mangadai. Mangadai OP. And now we have some Karambits. There's going to be cut. Another cut over here. Genbo trying to wall out the Karambits. The Karambits are in. Don't onager your own Karambits. 60 Karambits there. And oh boy, there they go. Some Chakram throwers would mess that up, but where are the Chakrams now? Where are the Chakrams? One onager. Oh, wow. Where's this onager shot going to be? Where has to get the biggest onager shot in history? Okay, that was nice. He got 17 of them. Not the worst shot. Oh, another shot. Misses there. Gets a couple. Needs a good attack ground. Onager in its own little clearing, so it can't be hit. You had attack ground. You can't just right-click there. And here they come. Here they come. More Onager shots. All right, he's going to clear this. All right, he's got it. He got it. Nicely done. More Karambits running around. That's walled out. Now Frankie's still pushing here. Some elephants fighting for Core Demon, but not enough to push this back. Action now everywhere. Red not attacking that way, just going farther in towards Blue, or towards Cyan, who's adding Cavalier. Cyan needs more monks. Maybe struggling on gold a bit. At least there's gold in the back still. Green, adding them. Oh, the Mamluk. This is what I was really scared about, the Mamluks, if they don't have to fight the Chakrams. Yellow just fully fat slabbed at the front. 5 layers of fortified wall there. And just finishing off Blue. Blue's still kicking the forward castle. And remember, we do have the King Snipe prizes, so you do want to King Snipe as much as you can. Orange City won't use Chakrams at game start. He's got to use them, though, right? If you have him in the save, you got to use them. Unless you, yeah, if you want to win, that is. Sometimes you just might want to have fun. They're just going pure Halb. Karambits are dying. I mean, we saw how effective the Halbs are anyway. I mean, 8 plus 7 attack, that's nothing to shake your fist at. For how many there's going to be. Inscription on the way, then Elite Manaspa. Missionaries going for the conversion on the cannon. I think Heresy's in. Previous game ended. Finjita ended the previous game by winning it. They eventually killed Timberhawk-Vandi, and he got 2 quick and well thought out precision strikes against his 2 former allies. First red, then green. Here come more Karambits. Where are the Siege Onager shots? Karambits are everywhere. We have 68 of them. We have 91 Karambits already. Oh, they're killing buildings like nothing. They're killing buildings like nothing. This is the map we want to see all the late game text come to fruition. And they're going to take out that TC like nothing. The Siege Onager there can't get a shot off. Going for the castle. How quickly can they kill a castle? Remember, these things have extra attack against buildings. Oh wait, he cut a path to the rear so he could survive. He's cutting himself to safety. He has the king in the back. That's genius. Only he's opening his own path and then walling it again. He's cutting the karambits in. Alright, meanwhile, the king from blue is running to the middle, where that hussar could snipe it off. Green actually active in the middle. I like Zaya's position with the Mamelukes there. Wait, what just happened there? I don't know. Blue needs to run Vils maybe, but Frankie with a really nice push. And I wonder if Frankie's just thinking of going into Gray next. Gray just continuing to clear everything from orange. The karambits are karambiting. Is up to 155 karambits. 155 karambits. Castles are going down. No one defeated yet. Vils trying to trap the king. Blue just microing the king. But here comes the Hussar. Here come more Vils and some gates. And the Hussar not finishing it off. But should get the kill here. More Hussars on the way. And Blue will be our first player who is defeated. GG to Blue. Thank you, Cordyman, for playing. But Frankie hit you with that quick onager cut. This is my only gimmick. And I think in the south, Funny Liquid is defending. Funny Liquid is defending. Has to worry about Hussars, though. Maybe Green's going to come in. Green actually raiding red. Don't know how they got there. Oh, because red wasn't walled. Orange being tracked down into the corner. And just start chopping your way to freedom. GG Blue. The Karambit's on their way in. 164. And we just want to see how high that pop gets. Onagers. I mean, Genbo might even have a positive KD with those onagers at some point. Here's the KD. Not too far off. Ready to see the biggest siege onager shots ever here. The Treb's going to take a while to cut in. He'll be alive for a while. So we have Blue. So Blue dead, fine to reboom. We have Zetnus here, nothing happening there. Green in the middle. Green and Frankie may be fighting. I worry about the Mangudai against the Mamelukes. And we have... let's see. Funny Liquid just holding. And no one else cutting. Karambit's opening up the wall. Jinbo's still hiding in the back, trying to cut a path to freedom. Yeah. Cyan surviving is great. And red maybe falling down on Vils. We saw okay. Someone just did the trader tech to reveal king locations. King still in the castle. Oh, Baron. Hello, Baron. Butter. Hello there. Hello, Baron. These missionaries are fast. 1.93 speed. Those things are speedy. Getting a few conversions here and there. It looks like there's no heresy yet. But they are dying pretty quickly. Alright, still we have the push over here. And it looks like... oh, onager cut from green. Onager cut from green getting into Cyan's base. Now Cyan might be 1v2'd for a moment. As green is coming in. Lots of Mamelukes in the back. Mamelukes killing everything. Alright, Mamelukes killing everything. Frankie, no more cuts there from Frankie. Frankie just holding in the middle, trying to secure some resources. Zetnus still peaceful, ready to spam trash, doing some fortified walls everywhere. Funny Liquid might be in a funny situation now. Thinking of converting stables in the middle, but the middle's not where the pressure is. You don't get how missionaries can defend hand cannon until you just one-shot them. Now the missionaries, what do they have? How much HP do they have? Oh, Funny Liquid actually was killed. Funny Liquid actually was killed. Never mind. The Mamelukes got the king. Wherever that was, they got the king. Alright. That must have been the treason tech we just saw. They got the king. Alright, so that's a king snipe there for green. And right now, Jinbo running. Trying to save the king from the Karambit spam. Trying to stay safe. Oh, look at Zetnus. Zetnus being a bit cheeky, but left the gate open. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, what's going on here? Oh, Zetnus was thinking of sending Vils here. Now the Vils are holding the gate open. And that Vil is going to go forward. What is Zetnus doing here? How is he getting this sneak in on Frankie's base. Where's he going? Did Zetnus and Frankie... Oh, they must have some type of alliance? Are they typing? Just like a... Por favor, yellow please? Okay, they're not typing. And he's gonna be killed there. Don't know where he's going. Alright, over here, they're still cutting. Down here, we now have those Hussars still in the back. They will be cleaned up finally.
Yes.
Not the holy man. Defends first poke. Yeah, poor Liquid gets sniped by Green from the side. But, I mean, Green and Frankie, the Oninger cuts, right? Siege Oningers. They're paying off the cuts. And now when you snipe someone, you get all the gold that was in their base. The gold in their base and in their front tunnels. So those resources are valuable, and we see how much value Frankie's putting on that now. As he's... I love the American stable architecture. Great choice. And our Karambits still are trying to cut down here. Genbo's still trying to survive. That king is right there by the TC. Red's still on 80 Vils. There's no, you can't change alliances, but you can talk to each other if you want. We saw it in the previous game. Just no, like, no allied vision, or no just, like, allied victory, or stopping your units from attacking the other player. First game in 2010, Windows 7, nice. Oh, Windows 7 was hard to play AoE 2 because of the color bug. Had to download some patches to fix that. I mean, Orange is about to cut... Orange could actually loop around back to his own base and then, like, run out towards the middle. So, Frankie coming in here. Alright, more things blinking on the mini-map. We got... That's just in the back there, nothing really happening. Frankie holding the hill in the middle. Frankie top score. Top score, maybe the dangerous spot to be in the free-for-all. Zetnus just booming on these castles. What's he got? 7 castles. He's got 7 siege onagers, 155 Vils. I'm waiting for him to snipe Frankie. Meanie beanie. Frankie trash talking. Made the most on Windows 7. Yeah, the colors were mapped wrong. He needed the color fix. Yeah, no trade, no trade. Trade cards are disabled too. Trade cards, trade cogs disabled. Red about to cut back into Orange's base. Orange still running. More walls in the back. Orange doing a good job of surviving. Ooh, but with Greg, maybe gonna cut him off with the siege onager cut. And again, everything here from Cyan being stopped by Green. Zayu and Frankie are the ones I'm worried about. Those two now. And I feel like Frankie with the Mangudai might run into his counter with the Mamelukes. Mamelukes gonna destroy a castle. Oh, look at that thing go down. Look at that thing go down. A couple of siege onagers too, but the Mamelukes will snipe that off. Alright, so an hour in. And we've already made, I think, a lot more progress than we have in that previous game. I don't think you ever played it in Windows 7. It was an adventure, let me tell you that. It was quite the adventure. The XP and Vista. Oh, and also, reminder, we are doing the giveaway. The giveaway. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to get a copy of AoE2DE, the base game. It's a Steam code. You can do whatever you want with the code. You can gift it to someone else if you want. So, peace. Frankie wants peace.
Yes.
Gonna leave Vils alive to show it. Oh, peace with red, he's asking for. Okay, peace with red. Virtual machine with XP? Yeah, that's what I did when I did the Genghis Khan video to play on the original Age of Kings. What do I type? Exclamation mark enter into the chat. Should hopefully be on the overlay somewhere. Yes, exclamation mark enter on the overlay. Yes. There's a GG from Red. Red gonna call it. Oh, Red? Okay, Red is cut in there from the Karambits and also cut from Orange. Oh no, Orange. You might cut a path for the Karambits to get your king. Oh, the irony. So Karambit cut into red. Karambit cut into red. And so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 players down and Genbo basically dead. How is Orange doing? You don't want to know. And hello, Guafa Hazard? Welcome to the chat. You can't escape Karambit time. No Chakram still. Then Zetnus is so peaceful. Zetnus might just make it to the top 3 by not attacking anyone. Let's look at the res again. Yeah, getting a nice stockpile there. Not much gold, but he's ready to spam trash. Zaya with an insane stockpile, though. And now we have Green cutting into Red, who was cut into by Gray, and that might pose a conflict now between the Mamelukes and the Karambits. Siege Onager time. Time for a big splash. Time for a big splash. Oop, the Karambits run. Opens the path a bit more. On the other side. Ooh, a missionary could no more conversions. No more conversions for Funny Liquid. Oh, healing. Could healing give a conversion? Did Funny Liquid get another unit? No. That's too much. And not enough Inquisition there. Alright. So we got Genbo in the corner. Gray trying to cut into here. Then 3 players left who are actively fighting, and then Zetnus who's just trying to play pacifist. What is the KD for Zetnus? What is the KD? 0 kills, 8 deaths for Zetnus. He is on a pacifist game so far. If you get into the top 3 by playing pacifist, well, we should have an extra award for that. Was it lagging? I hope not. And thank you, Soylubu, for the follow. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. As I said, maybe we won't get there tonight, but maybe we'll get to 9,000 followers tomorrow, which would be nice. I'd love to get to 10,000 this month, but 9,000 even, if we get over that, will be fun. Because then we can say we're over 9,000. Good chance that this is top 3 the way this is going. Like, what type of conflict are we going to provoke here? So, Genpo's is going to cut all the way around the edge of the map. And Frankie, look at what Frankie's doing. Frankie, aware of the cutting potential, has cut to the edge and walled off. And Big Don Vipus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everyone. So, Frankie playing the map. He knows how to do this. 6.5 hours into the stream. This is a long one here. Stop that yellow. Hey, stop that yellow. What are we getting? Zetna's just asking for peace. Now, yellow just going to the edge. Nothing meany. Yeah, yellow's fine with the truce. He's just going to the edge. Just going to the edge. I mean, I swear. Just need space. He's just walling, Zetnus. Just walling.
Yes.
Hey, sir.
And Genpo is still running. Is there a fight in the middle? Are there any? I see blinking dots there, but no real fights. Everyone else just kind of being chill with each other as Gray tries to chase down Genbo, and Genbo keeps walling. Outpost there from green. Just needs to bore a deep hole into the corner. Well, eventually he's going to run out of room, because he's going to run into green, and there's not enough room to Onager sneak along the edge. Maybe you could, like, roll... Oh, no, it's 1 tile thick there. You got to open that up for green to hit you no matter what. Green has a lot of castles there, not getting sniped. I'm worried about Frankie and maybe cutting into Gray when Gray has all the population down here. I guess Gray could just cut around that wall, which he's doing. Kind of cut and head him off. Yeah, right, cut out to someone's base and cut back. He has 13 vills, so not that many. Gray's just been chasing him this whole time. And also, thank you everyone also for all the donations. I'm shocked we're at $1,602 for the prize pool. And of course, any subs that are tier 1, 2, or 3 subs that count towards Partner Plus, that I will put $1 for every plus point into the prize pool. We'll see if we can get to 100 points this month. Which would be amazing, because then we can get a... if we do that for 3 months, we'll get a better revenue split. It'd be wonderful. How much wood worth of trees he's killed? That would be a nice capture age stat. So Gray kind of given up on chasing him. I mean, he's not much room left to chase. Onager shot. Ooh, goes for the Onager, though. Can it shoot once more on the Karambits? I think it gets some of them. Not too many, though. Bills and TCs going down. Karambits take out the TCs like nothing. Onagers have to come back to hold. And I still don't see any more cuts, just walling. Walling, everyone being friendly. Lots of walls to Zetnus. Zetnus, the pacifist. Frankie walling up. Alright, oh, that's the big splash we wanted from Genbo. 1 vill there. Down to 9 vills. Oh, 2 vills there. Doing a barracks and a house. Still cutting. He's preventing the wood game, right? Frankie's siege. Frankie's fat slab walls. So, siege Onager. Bombard cannon, main can die. Do we get to a point where, like, 4 players just decide they're not going to play anymore? Oh, no, green. Green's going for Zetnus. Green is going for Zetnus. Green's taking out the walls. Just tapping, though. Zetnus hasn't had to fight. Zetnus has a lot of siege Onagers there. A lot of siege Onagers. As Genbo's still being chased, but doing a good job escaping. More markets so we can keep buying resources. Trying to get to that southern corner. Bombworks will be in soon, but here come the Onagers and the cannons. Maybe Zetnus just does a big warning shot, and green decides to run. Zetnus with a nice bank of resources, too. Frankie and Zaya with good banks, but Zaya with 19k gold. Really has been mining the middle so far. And this is where they might need to team up against Zaya just because of the gold. Okay, Zetnis getting some kills now, no longer pacifist. Look at the American Bombard Tower. We talked about the stables, but the Bombard Tower too. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. That should have gone worse. Yeah, just you know, a warning shot. Zetnis isn't a man of violence. He's just going to tell Zayu, yo. I got a lot of onagers. Don't come in here with your Mamelukes, with your 3-range Mamelukes. And Genbo gonna get another TC. Great. Ooh, wait. What type of shot can we get here? What type of shot can we get here? There's a hey. Tuggy talking to everyone. Genbo saying, "Sup, nice castle you got there." Oh, trebbing. We got some trebs there from Frankie. Going for the castle. Tugga just gonna get back. Tugga with the top score now. You destroy that, I will go after you. Ooh, threatening, and he gets back. See, that's the key to these free-for-alls. Using the chat. Using the chat. Genbo doesn't know what's going on. He's so innocent. Not getting the Andra shot either. Down to 4 vills. 2 right there. Talking to yellow, not you, orange. You see the kings. Don't know who researched that. You see the kings now. They know where Genbo is all the way at the south. Oh, here come Mamelukes. Mamelukes going for Genbo. Mamelukes going for Genbo. They cut in. Green wants the king snipe. The king snipe that Grade worked so hard for, but now he has a ranged unit that can't be quick walled out. And Mamelukes will take out the buildings. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. No more violence anywhere else. Zetnis also kind of walled too. No more attacks on Zetnis. Zetnis wants workshops in the middle, maybe. Green has all the middle control. Oh, he honors his own king. Genbo honors his own king. I think that counts as a kill for Green, but Genbo honored his own king. Alright, so 4 players left. Next one out will decide the top 3 who get the prize money. We'll see how this fight goes. He's finally out. Green not wanting to fight. Now, gray and green with the advantage that they're on the outside. Yellow with the advantage of 2 bases, but then these players have 2 and then a 3rd they could split. Oh, Zetnis is talking with yellow, asking if he needs help. Zetnis trying to get into the top 3. He knows what's going on. This was fun. Green has it, you think? Yeah, green took a lot of res in the middle, right? Green has the gold. Tugga kill a lot of gold too. Like, it's not like Karambits are expensive. 6.5 hours going on. Oh, we're getting up to 100 viewers on YouTube. YouTube's liking this game. We should do more free-for-alls on this map. This I think, has been the most fun map so far. City Ruins was good too. Drill bombard cannons are better than Mamelukes? I think that's so. Huh. Still looking for blinks on the minimap, not seeing anything. Green and gray just peacefully gonna coexist for now. Yeah, everyone's at 200, and they're just chilling. They're just chilling. This has to be like a Diplo change now, right? No one really wants to attack. Alright, also time for me to refill my water. Alright, so stats left. Mamelukes are 10 plus 4. So some extra attack there. Also extra attack against buildings. Karambits, of course, these are 0.425 population. I don't know if we see that in Capture Age, but 0.425 population. Ayo, Xing the middle. I think Frankie might want to work with Zetnis. He just has a ton of siege. Ton of siege and Mangudai. And the Zetnis has trash. Just outpost, go rebuild them. And Tug a Killer. Let's look at... Why does he only have... I guess it tells us his population, not his actual unit count, because he has 141 Karambit Warriors. And what's he going to do with that? Is he going to try to cut here and then kill green? Green with more gates, and green also with outposts in this base. Zetnus selling. Zetnus just being cleaned by green. Green doesn't like Zetnus getting in the middle. Who are you fighting, guys? Is us four? I think everyone is just peacefully coexisting now. Like, they just don't want to fight anyone anymore. Yeah, I do think Zetnus probably has the weakest Civ. But he's also been the least violent of anyone. What are these KDs now? Zetnus has 1 kill, the warning of green not to attack. Green has 300 kills. Frankie has 200. Tugga has almost 400. What else is going on? Who has the Crenellation Civ? Who had that? I think they died. That was blue, right? Or I'm thinking of the other game where the blue player had the Crenellation Civ. It's in the link at the top of the chat. Yes, that is the renowned Zetnus. I don't think he created that one. I think he just re-uploaded it. The event mods he just re-uploads. He doesn't create them. But he did create the grid mod, and he's created a lot of maps. And he did also do our map for HyperRandom for the previous game. Infinite Money Scheme didn't work. We've seen that a few times, but it hasn't worked yet. So, ooh, we have some movement here from Frankie. This is the difficult decision for Frankie. I think he knows Zetnus is the weak link, but he doesn't know whether he can trust Zetnus long term or not. In terms of gold, green is the biggest threat. Someone revealing king spots. Green is sneaking. Oh, green is sneaking. Green is sneaking. There we go. He just revealed the king locations. That's a lot of castles, though. There's no way the Mamelukes survive all that, right? What do we have? 60 Mamelukes, though. I mean, the king can just run to another castle, right? Gray is pop-capped. He's surrounding the castle, though. The king can't run. How quickly does the castle go down? Rather quickly, actually. Oh, green's gonna get this. Green's got this. What is that? 50 Mamelukes. The king runs, and he makes it to another castle. Oh, he surrounded it, but the king got away. The king got away. And is that now enough time to kill the Mamelukes? 40 Mamelukes in AOC full group. Better surround this time. Maybe no, the king gets away again. He keeps swapping castles. He's gonna get away. Oh, Tugga Killer knows what he's doing, running that king. And the Mamelukes don't even kill a single castle. They're just gonna go down. Nicely done from Gray, who keeps running. Maybe needs to re-wall that, trap the Mamelukes. But very well done. Kind of yeah, green, but you have to be really on point to catch that. The king's only out for a second. And Mamelukes, remember, they don't have ballistics. These aren't like Mangudai or Cav archers. Yeah, he was thinking about walling, but too late. Trying to find the king. Oh, the king's running. The king's running. It's not in a castle. It's not in a castle. It got hit by something. 69. Nice HP. But gets into the next castle. Mamelukes surrounding again. Down to 30. He keeps running between TC to TC. And he can't... Ooh, can he not run anymore? He needs to get to one... They get a hit. They get a hit. He gets in. He gets in. I don't think he can run anymore. He just needs to sit under 3 castles to kill the Mamelukes. Oh, nicely done from Gray. That castle is going down. Green's still blinking stuff in the middle. Oh, remember, that's the castle he asked Frankie not to kill earlier, and that has saved his king. There we are. Karambits will clean that up now. Alright, Green thinking he wanted to make something happen, but it doesn't work. Zetnus somehow now going to claim this was Red's base? I don't know what he's doing over there, but Gray could stop that if he sees it ever. I hope you're enjoying that. Yeah, this is Amazon Tunnel, is known for having great games. Can you sling? I don't think you can sling. You're not allied. So now Gray wanted to hit green, but that is a lot of dead Karambit warriors there. That's a lot of dead Karambits. King 10 HP but survived. He was so close. So close. Castles might need to be repaired. That's walled up now. So now the Karambit spam. 144 Karambits moving to the middle. Nice attempt at the chat is wild. Can monks heal kings? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Alright. So Krampus is going to clean everything in the middle, I think. Green doesn't have army there. But green at 200 pop again. Perfectly balanced 100 vills, 100 military. 5 idle. Same with Frankie, 99 military, 101 vills. If you're not fighting, you might as well have more vills though, right? Get the stockpile going. So Frankie and Zayu and Tugga all have good stock. As is Zetnus, like these players all have stockpiles. If their kings don't get sniped, they're all ready to play for the long game. I like how Zetnus is grabbing an extra piece of real estate here. Map awareness there, right? Like, if anyone should have map awareness, it's Zetnus. Grabbing the extra golden stone. Yeah, garrisoning heals too. Exactly. Zetnus pushing out, but I don't know if that's the best idea. I mean, he does have Samurai, right? He had Samurai that, well, individually should fight well against Karambits. Don't know against all the spam. And remember, he does have the Siege Onagers, right? If the Karambits try to push in, he will get a lot of Siege Onager kills. As long as he's on point with the attack rounds. So 90 minutes into this game, and we're still going strong. And we still have no idea who the winner's going to be. I think we have 3 candidates, and Zetn is just trying to wait it out. But maybe he does wait it out. You gotta zoom out. That's like way too loud as they're attacking each other. Okay, Frankie. Is Frankie thinking of contributing with Megadai to the middle? He's just going to scout by the wall. Green, maybe thinking of another attempt on Gray. Green and Gray, the farthest apart, but somehow the two attacking each other. It is, so it's half a pop multiplied by another, 0.85. I was told 0.425 is the math on that. But they are less than half pop. This is 225 Karambit Warriors. And he's going for green. He is going for green. Green with the Mumlux I thought was in a great spot, but that is a lot of Karambits. 161 at the gates. Wants to explore somewhere. What is he? I don't know where he's wanting to explore. But green at the same time is pushing. They're both pushing each other now. Green with the Mumlux will be the better unit, but just not as many. How long can Tugga keep the spam up? I mean, Zayu's going through some of that gold he had in the middle. Green was in the middle earlier and mined most of the resources. Those walls are slowly but surely being breached. Karambit spam just throwing into the meat grinder there. What is the KD there? 600 losses already. 600 kills for green. Yeah, lag tactics with all the Karambits. And with some Siege Onagers back here. I mean, delete the houses, get the Onager shots. This would be the biggest Siege Onager shot ever. We have a gross of Karambits pushing through the walls. That's literally a gross of Karambits there. 30 HP for Karambits. 48 HP. But let's be honest, pop space is what we're all here for. That is amazing. Hello, CRRS. Also, for anyone who's just joining us, if you type !enter, you can win a copy of AOE2DE. Type that in the Twitch chat. You have a code to give away after the game. Also, we're at 98 viewers on YouTube. If we hit 100 for this final game, that would be amazing there, because we have 400 total then over between Twitch and YouTube. Getting through eventually. This king over here. Frankie's just not doing anything. I'm keeping my eye on the mini-map. Frankie and Zetnus are just chilling. Zetnus still on one. Oh, Zetnus! If Zetnus comes from behind and... Oh, Zetnus. Let's go. You'll go from... Whoa, that's the KD. What's the KD? He has 1 kill. He might go from 1 to 140. Oh, he's cutting though. He's cutting. He's cutting. Okay, green. Show us some Onager shots. Show us some Onager shots. Yes! Oh, down they go. The more Onager shots. Oh, Zetnus coming from behind. Coming from behind. Let's go. We need some more. That's a lot of Onagers. Can Gray see this? He can. He's now trapped between 2 Onager armies. Oh, there's one. There's one volley. Zetnus is going for it. He's getting another good shot in. He's trapped. Oh, the Karambits are body blocking. Don't run this way. Don't run this way. Don't run this way. No. Oh, cannon out. They took out the Onagers. Now Zetnus might have poked the Karambits and is drawing some wrath from Gray. What is Gray's KD? 700 losses. And they're pushing into Zetnus. Zetnus still with more onagers, though. But I like the onager cut around the sides of the walls. That's definitely helping the Karambits get in. We need more micro from green, though. Yeah, Zetnus now from 1 to 25 kills. Not as good as it could have been. Nice trap on the onagers there, though. Maybe what he needed to do was just cut the wall here slightly, so the Karambits could have just gotten in and shoot from the forest. X in the middle. What's going on over here? We still have some Karambits fighting Mamelukes. The Mamelukes are just going to wreck everything here until they get overwhelmed by numbers. And those are his workshops from green. Frankie's still just chilling. At some point, Gray and Green just got to be like, yo, let's stop fighting each other. Let's kill Frankie. Hello, the Digital Dingo. Welcome to the stream. Gold. No gold. I don't think there's any gold left. One shot at maximum, then lose anything. Yeah, you gotta be on point with the attack grounds. And now, I mean, Gray's still at the top score, but it feels like Green is clearing this. Sorry from Zetnus. Don't know what he did there, but he's apologizing for it. Nice siege onagers, though, from Gray. Mamelukes with 167 HP, though. You can tank those shots. Have you there or on Twitch? Wherever you feel most comfortable watching. Some people, I think the player can be a better experience on YouTube. You can like rewind and go back faster. I think the chat experience is probably better on Twitch. Some people were saying they prefer mobile on YouTube. So wherever you want. I think the total concurrent viewer count is probably the important thing. Followers on Twitch are nice though, because I still want to hit hopefully 9K this weekend and 10K if we can stream a lot by the end of the month. With Roniger the Onager? I'll have to look that up. So are there any other dots here? Zetnus adding in markets and archery ranges at the back. And Prorateu1, thank you for the follow. You can hear the Civ music now playing because it's restarted the soundtrack now that we get like an hour 38 into the game. That's the timing. The soundtrack is just over an hour and 30 minutes, so that's when it restarts. You have an X down there. It seems like Frankie's just friends with everyone. Gray, though, pushing this back. How long is this game going to go on? We had an almost 4-hour game earlier, so I'm buckled in and strapped down for a few more hours. So we're 7 hours into the stream now. You know, I think I gotta agree with you. I'm not the biggest fan of Zetnus' Civ, but I have to give him credit that we have the American Bombard Towers here. So there's okay, everything just revealed the king locations. I mean, how often do we see this? And the stable, right? Does he have a stable? Okay, minus points for not having stables. Yeah, the American stable. Oh, wait, there you go. There. Never mind. The American stable, one of the prettiest units in the buildings in the game. I love it. All right. Anyway, Mamelukes and Karambits still fighting. Oh, Zetnus is here. What is Zetnus doing? He's building houses. Zayu trying to manipulate everyone to go for Gray. I think Zayu is Zetnus agrees. I think Zayu is hoping that the Mamelukes work against Frankie. Frankie, pretty sure he got relics too. Let's check the relics. Because remember, lying is an important part of these free-for-alls. Zayu has the relics. Zayu has the relics. Actually trading cost efficiently. 1 relic for Tugger. So, okay. Frankie, he has 1 relic. Frankie's not wrong there. Again, perfectly balanced 100-100 pop. Zetnus just booming. But Zayu has the relics. 8k relic gold, 8.6k. Yeah, spam those. Jimmy's got it. Spam the CivBuilder emotes. Middle. Zetnus saying middle. Gray expanding. Alright, Gray expanding. Lots of halbs. Some pretty good upgrades on the halbs, too. Lots of Karambits. Buildings from green denied in the corner. Still have this weird passage from Genbo at the south. If that comes into usage again, that'll be crazy. And again, all the credit to Ugly for designing the CivBuilder logo for us. 3v1 versus Karambits. I mean, population-wise, I still have a bonus here. They're all just kind of going back to their corners now, and I'm waiting to see... Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? What is Frankie doing? Oh, he's making the ultimate multiple-layer wall into the corner watchtower, bombard tower place. The American Bombard Tower for garrisoning the king. Oh, beautiful. Bombard Tower King in the corner. Frankie's also the highest elo player in the game, I think, now. So he knows what he's doing, apparently, these free-for-alls. Multiple layers, some wood lines in between, so you gotta cut. Oh, beautiful. That's a work of art right there. I think you need, like, a gate right in the middle. But that is, he knows what he's doing. He's walled. He's American stables, 51 stables. 65 stables. 70 stables. Oh, one too many. It's a bit of a fight in the middle. Zetnus doesn't really have army there, but he's sending Vils. He's like, I don't have a shift delete hockey, I'll just fight with Vils. Looks pretty stable. He has a very stable economy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Zetnus. Good attack grounds. I want to see Zetnus get some good shots here. Not much gold for Zetnus either. The other players, I think, have stockpiled a lot more gold, especially Zayu. Almost as frustrating as the Tariq campaign. And hello, Lynx and Aqua. And Lord, Gatafi, and Jimbox. What are the odds that this game goes less than 3 hours? I mean, we're getting close to there. We're getting close to there. We had, what, 3 hours and 45 minutes for the previous one, so I'm locked in for this. 99 on YouTube. Hello, Chris on YouTube, and Out with the Yang. And Soy the Lubu, and Tazify. Axman, I read December. I'm not paying as much attention to the YouTube chat. I should. We got 100 people in the chat there. Those walls from Cyan's still there. Getting hacked up by Karambits. Oh, Samurai! He's going for the Samurai. Samurai, I mean... If they fight the Karambits, they should wreck them if they, like, don't get overwhelmed by numbers, right? What's over here? More Mamelukes. More Mamelukes. Gray. Oh, what's this? Gray has workshop. Or green. Green has workshops down here in the corner in the path that was cut by Genoese crossbow running the king earlier. Chat is worse because I ignored them? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, YouTube gang, rise up. Yeah, hide your king, the escape network. Actually, Zetnus is searching for that. He's like, are there any kings back here? I want to snipe him with my Hussar. Let's see how those samurai are doing. I think there's just too many halbs for them. They have that attack bonus against the unique units, but not as good maybe just against the halbs. Who loses patience first? Hello, Shizo. And Starfire Shapardo. Need to make so fast infantry that all ranged units miss. Okay, Gray taking the middle now. I mean, if you take the middle, that maybe puts you more at risk for a snipe from yellow. I mean, Green had a really nice snipe attempt earlier. We can see the HP on those castles still not repaired. And my thing about going for it again is like Zetnus is down here. Green's just like, okay, you can throw your halbs against that castle. Halbs might actually take it out. Oh, actually, 9,800 HP. Does he have murder holes? Is that in the tech tree? He has chemistry, at least. We can see that on the arrows. Yeah, yes, the tech tree I took is, the bonuses are correct, but the tech trees are wrong. So apologies for that. I will have that correct for the games tomorrow. I'm getting Discord messages. When you messaging me. If you want no pressure to do both. Zaya saying, sorry, what's he apologizing for? Is there something happening over here? Is he going for Zetnus? No. Like Frankie's just like, oh yeah, let's attack Gray, and then he's just chilling. Frankie's just playing a map simulator here. He's just playing Pretty Town Contest. He's playing, use the American bombard towers and stables, and the blood on the steps of the monastery to do everything. Hills. Yeah, but the three of them have their chat going. You can tell on the dots who they're chatting to. City Builder. Can you even produce out of all of them if you press all stables? That is a good question, and probably not. You're probably limited there. Let's see, Ornlu's asking about tomorrow. Yeah, okay, Ornlu might cast the second two games tomorrow. We'll have Anatov for the first one, who is probably the nerdiest stat person in Age of Empires for the normal game. We'll see how he likes the custom civs. So Halb's being taken out by the castle there? Would you consider a time limit? I mean, I was considering... I think we do need some way to make the games faster, but this is also kind of what makes them fun. Seeing how the long grind works in the free-for-all. That's part of why people play free-for-alls, right? You have all those, like... What is it? Like, Michi or Land Madness. Or Land Nomad. FFAs on Vuli that would last 7 hours. And people would play like 2 or 3 of them a day. Like a 3-hour minimum. Yes. Minimum times. Maybe we need treaty mode, right? Oh, wait, we have a cut. We have a cut. Okay, there's a cut. There's the onagers cutting through, exactly through Genbo's escape tunnel. And now we have another King Snipe attempt on Gray. Gray's in a full HP castle. I feel like maybe he wants to repair these and run to them. Like the triple castle defending felt like a good spot. We got 60 Mamelukes again. We saw how well I took out the castles earlier. And Green might be making this happen. At the same time, Gray, I think, was trying to push into Zetnus there. Maybe smelling that Zetnus might have been one of the weaker players based on the Civ, but now we have a push into Gray's base. If Zetnus can push this back, Gray's going to have to turn and deal with it. Gray sending Halbs over. But again, Gray is just going to be eaten by the Mamelukes. 3 7-hour games a day? Something like that. Yeah, check out the good old Rust DM profile. I'm serious about that. Yeah, 1.5 hour no rush. That's like Game Ranger Black Forest, right? 40 minutes, no rush. I've actually seen no rush 75 before. 4v4 BF no rush 75. Imagine that. Mistake to tuck it in the corner. I mean, you don't have an escape path here, right? Like you can't get away. And if yellow just figures out where it, I mean, if a green figures out where it is, that could be the next snipe, right? So green with a great position here, but no reinforcements. Oh, actually, never mind. Reinforcements. 84 Mamelukes. At the same time, Gray pushing, but Zetnus fighting in the middle. Frankie just not fighting anyone, just amassing 94k food. Bazayo has the gold bank, and ooh, a bit of stone too. Now, who does Zetnus help if it comes down to he's between the final two? Does he just chill and try to get second? Remember, the prize for second and third is the same, so we encourage everyone to try to win, if possible, but not to like drag a game out forever just for the difference between second and third. As we're gonna hit the 2-hour mark, and the Mamelukes are getting pushed back, trying to group up with their reinforcements. 77 Mamelukes. Planning to go to the final 2 together. They have been friends this whole game, and that can be what makes or breaks the free-for-all if you have a friend. Now, Gray also pushing into green, so green has to be careful here. I like how he's healing the Mamelukes. 102 on YouTube. Yes, nice. I think yesterday we hit a peak of 114. I'll have to see what the peak is for today. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this one. These halbs are insane. The halbs have, what are they? 72 HP and plus 7 attack. And plus 37 against Cav. I can't even look at that. And plus 30 against camels, right? So they just have a huge attack against the Mamelukes. They don't count as Cav, but they do count as camels. So plus 30 against them. And then plus 7 normal. So Gray trying to wall up again. Needs to do what Frankie does and cut to the edge and wall. So good attempt from green to cut in, but just the population is here for Tugga. And Tugga not even wasting the gold, right? 7k gold, not even making karambits, just the halbs to fight off the Mamelukes. And slowly but surely making progress. Okay, someone just did treason again. I think it might have been Frankie. Let's just see which players know where the kings are. Yeah, it must have been Frankie, because no one knows where Frankie's king is. Right, yeah. If someone else had done it, they'd all know. So Frankie doing treason. So many Mamelukes that when they stack like that, they don't have enough range for all to attack. Yep. Only 3 range on them. Very short. And that's where Siege Onagers can get some good shots in. Now, in the middle, Zetnus fighting some karambits from Tugga, and that's going to give Green a better chance to protect his own base. Here comes some Onager shots on the Mamelukes. Zayu's microing somewhere else. Tries to go snipe them off. And we'll get both of them, probably? Yes. I can stop. He's messaging. Zetnus is trying to play the diplomacy game. Definitely the lowest rated player here, and I think the lowest, probably the hardest to play Civ. But he's working the Diplo. He wants to make sure he gets that prize money in the top 3. He wants to make sure he gets to that top 3. And we'll see if Rage Forest is still. I think Rage Forest might have ended. I don't know who's still on Twitch right now. I think it's just MBL. Is there a CivBuilder site? Yes, just type CivBuilder into Google and you will find it. Okay, big Onager shot, big Onager shot. Halb's coming down the side, Halb's coming down the side. And green, get your Onager shot, get it. Attack ground, attack ground. Notice this, pay attention. He's microing somewhere else. Oh, no. No. Oh, finally he gets it, finally he gets it. But I missed the chance earlier. Maybe they're clumped up. They're clumped up. Can he get a shot off? He needs that Korean's bonus for less range. Or min-range. Oh, he gets it! Almost. Okay, gets a few shots off, eventually. Oh, it's being repaired. He's actually gonna stay alive. Alright, that worked. Didn't get one big shot, but he killed everything. Frank is going to the toilet sec. He's just saying, don't attack me. He's just been patrolling his army there, right? Forever. I don't think the other team has realized he's not attacking. Gray is a nasty color for sneak attacks? Yes, it is. Gotta mod that. Back to YouTube stream there. Skirm's taking out the outpost. So let's you delete them all to me. Yeah. More Karambit streaming across the map. Okay, back. Okay, another cut. More Mamelukes, but being chased from behind this time. Now some good Onager shots, but the Onager goes down. Those Mamelukes feel kind of trapped in all those barracks. Yellow doesn't help, they might turn on him. That's a good point. You have to remember, if you don't... Oh, yes, we hit 100 viewers. Yes, I see it. Yeah, 1440p on YouTube. You get the higher quality there. Yeah, Green still has 17.5k gold. He's going for the king snipe. He doesn't know where the king is. Where is the king? Oh, it's in the TC. Oh, wait, the king is in the TC, not in a castle. Oh, that... Green could get this. Green could get... If he guesses correctly. Wait, the king is on the run. King's on the run. King's in a castle now. In a castle. He's looking for a flag. He's not going to have enough Mamelukes for this. Especially not with the halbs there. He's looking for the snipe, but can't get it. Zetin is just like, you know what? Let's clear this army from Red. Red hasn't been in the game for 2 hours almost. Or maybe for 90 minutes. Let's be more generous. He was sniped off early. Yep, there is a difference in the like the white Gaia shade and the gray P7 shade on the sheep collies. You're right. It's subtle but different. It's possible to launch without trebs. Well, this map is pretty difficult, right? It's all about alliances, and if Zetnus is going to defend green, then gray's not going to push. Zetnus is the key player here. It's like everyone is feeling that Zetnus isn't going to win, so they want to ally with him and be his friend as long as possible to help him come second so they can kill him at the end. That's what Alt G is for? Yeah, really. Three times and Gray is dead. Where are you guys fighting? They're fighting over here in the corner in Genbo's escape hatch. Xing the side. And, Kirkid Lucas 13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you're on Twitch, if you weren't at work. That's what people said. Sometimes YouTube avoids the work censorship that Twitch does. Yep, Jimbo, they're using your tunnels. They're really using them to good effect this game. And Ultra Killer, thank you for the follow. 8,926. So we do have a chance at over 9,000 this weekend. Does Green not have trebs or bomber cannons or rams in his tech tree? He's just really committed to Mamelukes at Siege. He is. And Lestoffer, thank you for the follow. And again, everyone, !enter in the Twitch chat if you want to enter the AWE2 giveaway. Giving away a copy of AWE2 DE. Yellow trebbing again. Oh, yellow is trebbing again, but a lumber camp. I mean, yellow could end this if he teamed with green to snipe gray, right? But he just wants to let green and gray exhaust each other's resources on each other. Yellow is a free-for-all player, just waiting around. Oh, and the fluffy Viking, yes. Flashy-ish Viking. Ah, I can't do it. It's on 2 lines. Thank you. I said your name properly earlier. I need to practice. Flashy-ish Geschwickengerschiff. Thank you for the follow. Why don't we gang on green? He the one who is killing. Oh, he's trying to get some Diplo going. Oh, yeah, fluffy Viking ship. Thank you. Yep, and so Gray's unique tech is Karambits take even less pop space. Or infantry less pop space, but especially Karambits. Let's maybe check out KD again. Very good for green. Horrible for gray, but that's what you expect with the pop difference. In the chat that green can see? I mean, if they're gonna team against him, why not, I guess. Just saw another king reveal. Oh, look at this. Yellow has an escape route planned. So the king is there in case treason comes in, and then he runs to the back. Is he Flaming Camel? Zetnus, what are you doing with Flaming Camels all the way down here? Zetnus is building up, though. He's gotten his second base ready. Fighting gray a bit. Yeah, 12k gold from relics. Oh, gosh. Yeah, green really on that relic gold. Okay. 17.6k gold so far. Green is too far away from me, man. Frankie complaining. I would have to go through purple. I'll go through purple then. I'm not sure. Well, it seems like gray in the middle is getting cleaned. Gray being maybe pushed by purple in the south. Purple going champions. Halbs might still win against the champions, alright, but champs should be decent there. Victoria? No Victoria, just relic gold. I think Victorias were banned. He only needs to cut an escape route. I mean, yellow could just cut and kill gray. Wait, that's a lot of Mamelukes. A lot of Mamelukes there, actually. Gray going for Trebs. T6 Mamelukes must be so nice to micro if they had more range. So gray still on 60k food. But looks like purple and green are going to double team gray. He yells escape routes through gray. He'll actually kill him. He must have come from the Viper raid. Viper did raid earlier, which is very nice of him. Elemental Madness? And Mamelukes with 6 range would be unstoppable. Nice show. I hope you're enjoying this. Okay, gray go for another sneak attack down here on the minimap, but locked in the gate. Body blocked by the Mamelukes, also getting healed by the monk. They're not going to go anywhere. No wonder victory. This is conquest. Next time I think we do have to do wonder victory so we don't have these long games. I'm thinking wonders, but more expensive. As what they need to do is convince Frankie to attack. Feels like no one is fighting beyond gray and me. Well, Zetnus is fighting, just doesn't have the greatest civ for fighting. His score is not changing. No question mark. Need to build 5 wonders to start the timer. Wonder victory would force the other 2 people to actually be doing something. Yeah, he committed to sitting it out. Well, this is where if you're gray, right? You gotta see that all chat from green, and you gotta know something's amiss, and that's when you take your opportunity. You PM green and purple and say, look, yellow's not doing anything. He's not attacking me. You know he's not attacking me. Let's gang up on him. Or at least just let me cut to yellow. Now we're seeing a cut. We see the chat, and we know what gray is thinking. So Zetnus still fighting in the south, but gray is not afraid of Zetnus. Gray's not afraid of that yet. He's going to be cutting to the north. You need 1 wonder surviving per opponent. I think if the Wonder is counting for the victory, then pop space probably you don't want, because that just gives them an extra advantage. Gambit's through the gate. Okay, here we go, here we go. Big splash, big splash. Frankie's got this. There's one splash. Oh, but wait, it's just the tower? It's just a tower. Is that walled? Extra walls coming in. Going for the snipe. And Frankie's running. He's going to his fortress. He knows where to go. He's got an escape route planned. So the treason came in, he showed the king, and he ran. And now that Gray is attacked, maybe Yellow will be tempted to contribute. Maybe Yellow will be. Alright, that's a nice Onager shot there. Oh, yes, he almost killed his unstable. 8 HP left. Now that's how you know your Onager shot is killed, if your buildings are dying from it. Your Onager shot is good. And Yellow also in the spot where he's not getting the score lead, so he's not as obvious a target. Why you do this, man? Yellow is ready to be peaceful. That was a good Onager shot. Oh, oh boy. All right. More Onager shots. The Rams are coming forward. And Zetnus is pushing from the south. Zetnus squeezing in Gray from both sides. And Yellow's push should be enough, I think, to get the king. The king in the castle in the middle. And we might be moving towards a conclusion to this game. Much shorter than the last one if it does. Okay, Yellow, you gotta not kill your own Rams. You need the Rams to kill castles. Cannons here from Gray. And even if you don't destroy the king, just taking castles out makes progress. Right? Siege Onagers, you have a lot of them. They can kill castles with that number. 21. Castles are weak, and Gray's king is exposed. And maybe trying to get an escape route, but will be cut off by Zetnus for the moment. Zetnus playing an important role, and maybe about to find himself in the top 3. Green at the front. Green maybe thinking going to Yellow. And the question at the end is, who does Zetnus support? Can Zetnus turn a second place from whatever happens at the end? That's enough Onagers to take the castle, maybe? Does Yellow actually want to end this, though? Yellow gonna let Gray live? No, Yellow! Yellow's gonna pause the game. What is happening there? Wait, I gotta... Oh, did someone drop? Did someone drop? Gray disconnected? Oh, Gray disconnected. That is a problem. Paused because Tucker crashed. Alright. How long ago did he crash? This will be, if we can save and restore, that is what we're going to do. Alright, this is where we got to admin at the same time. Oh, 3 to 5 minutes before the halbs went into Yellow. Okay. Do we have a restore file that we can use? Alright, yeah, because if you look at the pop... Okay, he is, I didn't even notice that. Capture Rage doesn't, like, display the defeated sound, or play the defeated sounds for some reason. Yeah, right, it could be, like, 2 minutes late. So you might have just not been playing for 2 minutes. So that's really gonna, like, let this push come in. So what just happened here? If he dropped and we need to restore. I don't know if do we have a restore file if the players can check? I can't rewind. That's the paid version of Capture Age. We need to watch 2 hours of a wreck. Which I'd rather not do. I'd rather not do that. Around on the Crampets fighting purple. Alright, so what? We gotta have a... Come to the Discord. Just restart the game, right? Everyone get back now. I know. At this point, we might just need to count the disconnect as a loss. I don't see him in the chat. See, up maybe there. He's back. Full on crashed. Do you have a restore file? That's the question. Because he's probably been gone for a couple minutes, and we don't know when the restore file gets created, even if he had it. We can fast forward the capture age replay, but it's going to be 2 hours at like maybe times 8 speed. That's still a long time. It felt like yellow was going to push this no matter what. Tugga doesn't have a restore file. We need to stop the game to check, though. Yeah, can we see the APM graph? No, that is a paid feature, too. Yeah, right, and as Excalibur says, it slows down when the pop gets high. So... I wonder if the other players... can the other players check if they have a restore file? Because the worst thing that can happen is that we try to restore, but then we can't. And then we somehow have 3 other players who need to somehow fight it out for the final spot. Yeah, if they start from a dropped game, it would start from here, right? So like if they saved and restored from here, we might be able to get Tugga back into the game, but even then, he'd already have lost a lot in the last 2 minutes. He played 2 hours to die like this. Yeah, at this point, it's tempting to just check. Yeah, as Haru says, check in your folder and see if you have the restore file. There's a file in your save game folder. What is it named? You can rewind on the YouTube stream, yes, and see if you can catch where he had dropped. It showed gray is defeated and yellow retreated. Yeah, yellow would have retreated when he saw that. All right. Okay, Zetnus does have a restore file. Question then is, do we try to restore or just play from here? Because at this point, like, yellow could just decide, oh, I'm not going to attack gray if we restore, right? Swap the alliances. Yeah, they should save and exit this one and restore. I mean, could save... Can you save and exit in DE, even? Right, because I'm worried that the save and exit might not work. Restore, okay. Can we save and exit from this point in the game, too? Yeah, because, like, we're 2 hours and 22 minutes into the game. I don't want to just crash the game at this point. Yeah, so why don't we do this? Who is the host of this? That was Genbo. I wonder if the host being gone actually complicates things, too. Yeah, so Haru says, I'll let Haru do the admin work there. Save, and then... save chapter is a different thing. That was a different thing. But you can save and then exit, and we'll try to rehost. Yeah. Let's try to save from here and rehost. Yeah, save chapter is jumping points in Rex. And if can't rehost with Tugga, then just continue from the current spot where we save. Alright. Alright, chat, give me some energy here. Give me some energy. We're gonna attempt to save and restore. Oof, this is we could do it on Voobly. We do it on Voobly, no problem. Riskiest moment in esports ever, baby. If not, then we gotta have like some type of 3-way contest between Zetnus, Frankie, and Zayu to decide the winner. Like a death match, maybe? Alright. So I'll go back to Rubly. Yes, please. I believe in the DE now. Is Rage 4 is still going on? Daniela has a full day of casting today. Deathmatch IRL. Rage dropped at 220. Alright. So we're going to try to restore. Who hosting? One of those three, yeah. Because Tugga doesn't have the file. So look for your restore files and see if Frankie can host. Okay, I see caught up to live gameplay, so that means we've left the game, I think. So let me just actually leave the game then. Yeah, poor Yellow indeed. Okay, this coffee's too cold to be worth drinking anymore. Alright, chat, so who do you think will win? If Zetness somehow wins that would be amazing. We're gonna save and restore. 220 into the game. Looks like Zayu's hosting. Whoever gets it first. You vote green wins? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be green versus yellow. Yeah, yep, all using custom civs, Mystic Leopard. All using custom civs. And I guess while we have a break, of course, reminder, !enter if you want to win a copy of AOE2DE. Type that into the Twitch chat. We'll have a random drawing at the end. Right now we have 48 people entered. If you want to support, you can subscribe to the channel on Twitch. Every sub that counts to Partner Plus. Prime and gifts don't count, but every sub that counts, I'll put $1 into the prize pool. And yes, Harry, it did crash. It did indeed crash. Yeah, I mean, Zetness is the one who's going to turn the tables, right? Who does Zetness decide to support? Now he has time to mull it over. Anyone able to join, asks Sayu. This is the difficult part, if they can't restore. Thanks, DE. Yeah, maybe the pause lets everyone reflect and come up with a different strategy now. Realize that they need gray to kill yellow. Oh, and we also did get a $30 donation earlier. I totally missed that. I don't hear the alerts like I should. It also counted to the prize pool, I think. I'm not sure, but I got the message for it. That was a while ago, and I completely missed it. Thank you several hours ago for the donation. $30. Can I control which alerts I see? I'd like to see just the tip alerts. Yes, we did. Thank you earlier for the tip of $30 for the prize pool. Thank you very much, getting us to 20 or 1.6k. Should be only one of the alive players who is able to restore. Oh no! If you have free-for-all players who know how this works and are familiar with what to do, let me know. We could use some experience here. Thank you everyone who's still tuning in and waiting for us to figure this out. Yep, Ethan is Deontay. Capture age has been fixed to handle game restores. Capture age has nothing to do with restores, I believe. Unless it's about counting stats. It's the actual game we need. Frankie's hosting. Take screenshots of bribe offers from his competitors in the intermission to get them disqualified. I mean, what Zetnis could do is play like Empty Explorer, right? Like, let the other two fight each other while he tries to run away to the opposite side of the map. Like, he's between them, but he could, like, run away where he's building his second base, right? He's been over there for a while. And try to just not be between them. Oh, the replay? How would you play past the restore point in the replay anyway? It's two separate wrecks. I'm not sure what your question is there. It only matters for the live players. One of them should have it, and they're trying to host. And you might have to, like, ready up and transfer it a few times. It would suck if they needed Genoese Crossbowman because he was the host. And Good Menace, thank you for the follow. Oh, can they load with the data mod to restore? That is a question. That complicates it. Zetnis has the solution for HD. You load a skirmish with the data mod first. You arrange that we get half the prize pool. Did you happen to still be in the game to get a restore file, Genbo? Didn't, sadly. Okay. Just checked. And thank you for staying in there as the host in case you did. Players are probably trying to figure this out now. And you couldn't save, right? Makes me miss Rubly. Save chapter. So what save chapter does is if you have a recorded game, there are a couple of buttons that let you jump from chapter to chapter. So it's like a point where it saves the state of the game there and not just the commands. So you can jump between points instead of just needing to simulate everything. I don't know if it's still actually in DE though. People are unable to join. Frankie's trying to host again. Yeah, it's replay checkpoints. It's different than actually saving the game to restore. Yeah, this is where we made the decision to restore, and maybe we regret that, and we should have just knocked Ray out and continued playing. Oof, as we're 7.5 hours into this. Yeah, 4-player free-for-all. I mean, I didn't set up the map to be like Amazon Tunnel on a 4-player free-for-all. And, like, that's not even fair because, like, there's a position in the game that players had, right? And I don't think we can reasonably award, like, first to either yellow or green, even though it feels like those were the two ahead at the alliance point. Right? We try everyone hosting in every combination we can get. We create game state in the scenario editor. That's the best we can do. Can someone get on that? And we have the VOD, right? We know what everyone's resources were. It's just wood like Amazon Tunnel. That's probably the best thing we can do. Maybe we just, like, Battle Royale free-for-all it then. And the map, not the scenario editor, the map editing. Now, map seed doesn't generate the same way in the editor, Genpo. I don't think community votes are a way to do it. I get where you're coming from, though, Harry. Yeah, stuck on loading into the game. Did you try to launch and get stuck? And do you three have a separate restore without Chugga? Cheeky though, yeah. Ah. What do you do with crashes? I mean, there are reasons we played on Voobly to avoid this issue on HD. This is just... DE, unfortunately, is a step backwards. Okay. If he can't load in, then we just... Can't load in, then we just go with U3. Unfortunately, and try to finish the game from there. But try to get him to load first. And you don't have a restore file. Ask him. Maybe the data mod breaks it. Yeah, let's just try everyone going through all the possible files first before we have to kick anyone. Well, IDK. Usually, restore is made when a player drops for everyone in the game. But if those aren't working, IDK if it's possible. It doesn't for the one who crashed, but for the other players. Now, this, of course, is a bad way to end it, but we need to figure out a way to advance from here and still figure out a way to get someone to go to the finals. I did feel like yellow was going to snipe gray no matter what. Only the original players can restore a multiplayer game when you try to restore that. Here he wasn't. You're at Eagles? Ooh, that's right. We hadn't seen you make the Eagles yet. Message then. You saved from replay. I don't think that's possible. Like, at this point, if we can't... we'd love to go with 4 players. But if we can't do that, then unfortunately the admin decision just has to be the player who crashed. Unfortunately has to go out. But let's try not to do that first if we can. Have one of the players try that if someone else saved the replay. I don't know if that's possible. Has everyone tried? Has Frankie, Zetness, and Zayu all tried hosting? Okay, they're trying that. They're trying the restore that someone else made from the wreck. Okay, that's something else to try. Yeah, an unfortunate 2 hour, 20-minute drop. Drop demon. Some issue with the store? I don't know about that. We should have checked this before restoring. Let's spin a wheel. Is it possible to cut off the last minute of a save file? Of a wreck? I mean, in theory, I think it should be possible to cut off the last bit of a wreck, resimulate it, and create a save file, but I don't think anyone has developed tools for doing that right now. Alright. So, do you have the mod for day 3 ready? Would like it to make proper tech tree screenshots for our... Okay, all 4 are subscribed to the data mod. If Kraken Mice can get the mod for tomorrow ready, that'd be nice. Okay, yeah, I think Zaire has the solution. Just try the 3-player save and see if that actually works. And if that doesn't work, then we need to go to some alternate solution. How are the game long, D longer? They are almost as long as you. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into a game we're trying to restore. B. Make it 2 if you aren't around. Just validate the civs on the website and put them all in a mod if they work. Okay, now they're gonna try to load the save. Oh, and also again, any subs that count towards Partner Plus, of course, will go to the prize pool, as will any donations. We got a $30 donation earlier. Thank you very much. And of course, exclamation mark enter is we're still giving away that copy of AW2DE whenever this ends. Whenever this ends. As we're now 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Never put all your saves in one basket. Never rely on saves. Oh, I got a script for validating. Nice. 1,563 lines left. Oh, Discord. Can't display all that. What drama? I read December. What drama we have here? Remember that he's praying. Can't actually join the save. We need to figure out how to resolve this then if they can't join. Yeah, quick synopsis. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the game, someone crashed. It was a good 2 minutes before, well, the game kept running before we saw they crashed. And we can neither load the save from when the disconnect happened, and we cannot actually load the save we created when we tried to get the other 3 players to leave. Wait, you did get a save, Tucker? You did get a save? Ooh. All right. all 3 top awards to Harry T and give him a slot? I don't think so. Did they crash? DE. I'm not gonna blame anyone for a crash. If we can't restore it, then we figure out what to do. But try loading Tugga's file then. We definitely prefer not kicking someone out due to a crash. Alright, file for validating. I hope Krakenmeister just sent me a file that it's actually legit JavaScript. So 8,929 followers on Twitch. Thank you all very much for all of the wonderful follows we've gotten today. Closing in on over 9,000. Blame on people, blame your ISP, yes. Thanks DE and 13. Yeah, let me see. Let me investigate DE. Oh wait, why do I have an autosave on disconnect file? Wait a minute, why do I have this file? What the? I have an autosave on disconnect. Can we use my file because I was spectating? Wait a minute, am I the solution to this problem? Where is that file located? Wait a minute. Oh gosh, there should be a folder here. Multi. Autosave on disconnect, Tugga Killer. I have a file. Can you use that? So I had the file all along. It is 1,916 KB. The plot thickens indeed. Oh man. You can try that file. I can't load it. Let me show you. I'll show you what happens in game. I go here. I go to my wait, no, I go to multiplayer. I go to lobby, I hit restore, and I have the file I see he disconnected. I can try it, only the original players can restore, I can't do it. But maybe they can. Maybe they can. You were also spectating, but you don't have one. Ooh. These are the ones that clutter up your cloud folder. Did we have a disconnect in the other series too? I don't know why I have those files. I don't remember those players disconnecting at the same time. Maybe it went out of sync when I tried to load? I have node, yes. You have a billion autosaves on disconnect, yes. You found it, good. No, you didn't miss the end, Ugly. You didn't miss the end. We're Amazon Tunnel is not ended. We had 4 players who crashed. As I use hosting, okay. There's no end yet. No end yet. I had a restore file. We are trying again. Genoese Crossbone found their restore file too. The problem is we can't save the data mod when we restore it, right? Yeah, data mod set to definitive set. We were at 2 hours and 20 minutes. We had 4 players left. Maybe Genbo can host the restore since he was the host? Yeah, it needs to have the right data mod. Have an AI recreate it based on Twitch and YouTube footage? I mean, based on the recorded game file? Crashed after you had AFK. Tugga Killer looks like he's in the lobby. Why are there AI players there? I guess because they're defeated. Genbo can't change the data mod. Right, because you have to change the data mod in multiplayer before you host the lobby, and Restore doesn't give you an option to change the data mod. Wait, it says the data mod that was used on the crash, though, so maybe it's loading it itself? Right? Like, when I get to the game, we see that it clearly says the data mod there. Like, that information should be stored in the rec. AI replaced us. Replaces defeated players. Alright. Oh dear. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in for our debugging DE stream. Yeah, Haru is the same thing. In the HD edition, you couldn't select the data mod when watching a rec, but if you hosted a game in single player with a data mod, then you could go back and then load the rec and it would, like, stay saved. Yeah, debugging. Hello, Grimdar. Alright, so... It might just not be possible to restore data mod games. Let me ask in the FE Discord. Is it possible to use save and restore if games are played using a data mod? Have a player who dropped and can't seem to be able to launch any of the restore files that people have. Asking in the FE Discord. Probably no one around at 6 p.m. on a Saturday Eastern time to answer. Oh well, chat. Give us a good thanks DE in the chat. This is a founding one. Yeah, that's the other solution that Peru says. Everyone copy and paste the CivBuilder data mod over the game's original data mod. Back up that file first by copying it to your desktop and see if that launches. Thanks to Skybox, Hidden Path, FE, Wicked Witch, Tantalus, Capture Age, World's Edge, Microsoft. Oh, they're all able to join Genoase's game. Let's see if it works. I say Genoase like the original Saracen guy there. Genoese's game. Thanks, Sishin. Genoese worship sighted. Oh well. Well, hopefully everyone can get through this. Oh, they're transferring the file. They're transferring the file. Imagine if Genoese Crossbowman somehow is back, playing the game again. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll have Genoese Crossbowman rehost, and then also do as Haru says and copy and paste the data mod into the base game data. Okay, everyone, get some say prayer to Lord Doubt. And also hope that I can spectate whatever the game is. Continue the game in tabletop D&D style, where players can verbally describe the actions they wish to take and roll dice to see if they succeed. He was one of the first ones that he cut the tunnel. He cut the tunnel for us. Maybe he just can control the tunnel. If he caused the crash in the first place, oh no. In the ancient Greeks now. Found how to respawn. Is it what's the status, Genbo? Is it working? My heart can't take much more of this. I'm about to hit 8 hours. I wish I could see into this lobby. It's loading for Frankie, still transferring. We'll launch soon. We are glad that the host is still around, and now I know for tomorrow we need to make sure if we host games, we have people who are still around. An Exorcept, hello. Exorcept with a birthday cake icon. R/place 2023 cake, I don't know what that is. Fire Genbo, Excalibur called it. And Earthshaker, hello. Oh no, we got a bug, it crashed. We try the data mod copy and paste option. So what do we do if we can't do this? Tell me what you have to do. Okay. Let me grab the data mod. I'll see if Haru has it. Hopefully this is the only file. Copy that file to it's going to be so manage browse local files, resources common dat. Dat sas empires to x2 p1 dot dat. Writing the file with the same name. Yes, it is. Do you think we need those two? Maybe. Yeah, I'll let us do the instructions. Oh, Genbo goofed. Yes, alright. Well, it shows now. Oh, well, it shows you can do it. Oh, wait. We got closer. We might be able to do it. You can select the data mod. Okay, let's go. We got this. An exclamation mark enter. Yes, you still enter the giveaway. It's Sunday for you. You're down for a read. We spent like 20 minutes trying to restore this already. Maybe we're getting it. Genbo selected a data mod properly. And remember to re-enable your mods after the crash. Everything shows? Okay. Alright. Nice break for the players, I guess, yeah. Nice break for me. Nice ball of stress for me. After this, I'll eat something, go for a walk, and then make the mod for tomorrow. Trackenmeister isn't getting me around. I'm over 4 hours, counting the restore. I mean, I think the restore just aged me by like 3 years. Restarting game, yes. Yes, restart the game. And TR Pick, thank you for the follow. Let me see, how many entrants do we have in the giveaway? We have 51 eligible entrants on the giveaway for winning AV2DE. Yeah, Ugly casted the Queen's Clash. Enjoy the content? Well, thanks for being here. We now need, we're at 8,930 followers, so we're closing in on 9,000. Closing in on it. How many ineligible ones? Everyone who's chatted without hitting exclamation mark enter. Yeah, Gabby versus Gookie had a re, yes, in Queen's Clash. Yeah, I remember. Daniela and I casted that. Alright, so what's the status, Genbo? Or is everyone restarting? Sometimes you re and you can't restore. Okay, Genbo. Should be the last lobby. We got this, chat. We got this, right? Give me some energy in the chat. There's nothing. Eldon still fuming about the Ree. G for Ree. Woozy's got the energy. Excalibur's got the energy. Oh, everyone's got their emotes. Type in the chat. Miss Blam Taco. Oh, Miss Blam's the sweetest. She should narrate audiobooks. She has the most calming voice. All in except Tuga. Tuga is the one we need. Battle of Encore. Yep. The HD restore issues. Yep. Never had restore issues on Voobly. Slam has a great voice too. Oh, we have to transfer Frankie again. That's fine. We gotta wait for the transfer. Transfer is slow. That's fine. We transfer files at the speed of 1999 internet. Orlu? What about Orlu? That want Orlu to narrate things? Want him to howl at the moon? Who just wants to know what's going to happen to Genbo? Oh, Grimder, that's perfect. Translate the Leary novel and then have Slam read the audiobook? Oh. Yeah, lots of karambits that need to be transferred with the pop bonus. Restore in 2006, yep. Why, during it? Well, it could happen during anything. These are just long games. Oh, you're on YouTube too. Hello there, TRPic. Ah, I see what your name comes from. Oh, message retracted on YouTube. Oh boy. $70 extra karambits with the bonus. You like the music? Maybe 1DE soundtrack? I gotta get stretching. We hosted with DE, HD, this never would have happened. Alright, so how is the progress going? I have a bunch of extra windows I can close. Don't close the giveaway. Excalibur, don't delete stuff by the moderators. Excalibur should be a responsible person, though. And you know what? We can mod more people like Haru. You're responsible. And Excalibur. Okay, now you have power. Trying to put in the data as the game loader. Yeah, just listen to Genbo, I think. Yeah, Excalibur gets the sword. It's power. Use the power. Bottom on the Discord too. And Pune Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Getting us closer to 9K followers. It'll be another chance to sign up and make a save. This event, no. For future events, maybe. We host another one. Oh, thank you for the YouTube. I guess that's a super chat or donation. Thanks for the casting. Still, it's cheaper than movie ticks. Well, thank you very much. That extra $20 to the prize pool. Can respond in the next day if someone drops. We're lucky to have Genbo here to manage the restore situation for us. Maybe we stay up for the next 13 hours in case we have another DC. Okay, Tucka's loading up again. Oh, you have 4 different civs. That's a good variety there. I'm sure Excalibur had some good ideas and good tests. YouTube. Well, we are waiting for players to restore, right? That is, search for the AoE2 CivBuilder and you'll find the website, Otto, on, just Google it and you'll find a website to make custom civs. What are we waiting for? 2 hours and 20 minutes into the game, one of the players dropped, and we are trying to restore the game. And we've been trying to restore for a good 30 minutes now. But that's just how AoE2 works sometimes. It's just how it works. Yeah, it's almost like we had 300 Karambits die at once, and the game couldn't handle it. Gray is dead. Well, Gray also looks more dead than normal because they dropped, right? Surely the restore file isn't big. You should see how long these files take to transfer. These, we need like Genbo to do a screen share so I know what's going on. And to fix it on Notepad. I think that we actually have to put the restore file in the mail and physically deliver it to someone. Right? It's like in Star Wars, they couldn't just email the Death Star plans to the Rebel Alliance. They had to actually deliver them in person. Still waiting on Tugga. Alright. Are you loading in? On a floppy disk, yep. That's what if you go to the old AOK Heaven scenarios from the early 2000s, you see the audio files are split into several separate downloads that you have to download all of them. And the reason for that is so that every individual file upload would fit on a floppy disk. Legit. Early 2000 Age of Empires scenarios were an adventure cut up to fit on floppy disks. Hello, Zimnet. Thanks for entering. Oh, he joined. Okay, we got some 14s in the thing. This is where we have hope until our hope gets crushed. Except I think optimism about anything is over-optimism for DE. AOE2 play by mail? I mean, like chess by mail, right? Enter all the hotkeys you enter on one screen and everything you want to click on. Still have a floppy drive? Yes, I have a CD drive that I use for Age of Empires, but I don't have a floppy drive. I remember I had Doom on floppy disks. Doom and Doom 2. That's how I first played them, from the floppy disks. Chess by mail. I remember from the Ulio scenario, right? You went to the monastery and he was like talking about chess by mail. Oh, OGs on my YouTube channel remember that. For DOS. Had to buy a CD-ROM drive so you could play Star Wars Rebel Alliance. First game that didn't come out on floppy disk, CD only. Ooh. You get a recap of the Civ matchup? Karambits with extra pop reduction for one player. Mangadai Siege for another. Mamalukes for a third, and then there's Zetnus. I don't know. You have to go. Alright, we'll see you later, Fluffy Viking ship. See you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and for the follow. Floppy disk but no drive. Well, you and Excalibur can meet up and then finally put it into the drive. Getting a 14 from Haru. Getting a 14. I don't know if Haru has inside stats. I remember I had both the small floppies and the big floppies, and when I was in the 3rd grade, we had both types of them that we put in the computer. I have reached B1, yes, in the past, about 10 years ago. I don't think I was ever B2, but I was probably close to that, but I'm definitely not there now. Yeah, if we do restore right, everyone root for Gray. Transfer progressing. Okay, Tug is typing. CivBuilder, yes, Elevid. Transfer done. Right. Yes, we have played Expanding Fronts on the stream once a while ago. I have some ideas for Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds for YouTube content soon. I imagine we do all of this just for Gray to get his king sniped in the next 3 minutes, and like he would have just died anyway. Stage of disconnect grief. We're still in denial. Flash folks, we are still in denial of disconnect. And have disconnect grief. Which is like 20 seconds ahead of us. Yes, the YouTube gives me several different options for latency, but if I stream at 1440p, I can't use the lowest, so Twitch will be ahead, but YouTube will be 1440p. And also not have any ads. I turned ads off. And if you reload, it might get closer. Human spec delay, is that where we are? Genbo only sees darkness. I wonder if I see this in the game now. Genbo sees stuff, alright. They're playing! Refresh. Need to wait for the spec delay, maybe? It might have worked, Okay, I need to... Can I see the game? Oh, wait. Ooh. Nope. No. Jimbo is dead, of course he only sees darkness. Okay, how do I join the game now? Oh, Jimbo, you need to send me the lobby code. Do you have the lobby code? I needed the code. How do we find this? Dashboard. Restore, search Zetnus is in a game. An ongoing game. Okay, I click it. Started 2 minutes ago. Failed to download match content. I might not be able to watch. I might need them to play and send me the rec when they're done. I can't join from the dashboard. And I can't seem to see it in-game. Oh, Jimbo has it. Alright. We have it. Right, this is our next attempt. I'll try restarting my game if this doesn't work. Alright. Change that 0 to a 1. Jimbo has it. Failed to download match content. Alright. This is what I'm seeing now. I'm worried restarting won't fix this. But we're gonna try. We're gonna restart. Still not giving up hope. What we could do is just ask a player to share their screen with me in Discord, and then I just cast from that. That could be a thing too. You're seeing, but with no sound. Partial success. The players are playing. Genbo has no sound. This is amazing, honestly. Like, this is exactly how I would expect a stream on DE to go. Oh yeah, if Genbo can share his screen with me in Discord, then we can spectate without sound, I guess. Because you're defeated and you can see everything, right? Oh, we're gaining viewers. Spectate games, UGC. I can't view it. Oh, you can't see the map, actually. Oh. Downloading match content. We're in. We can spectate. We're in. We did it. How long did that take? It took us 30 minutes when we restored. We did it. An element, thank you for the sub. Okay, yellow is raiding. Gray is not dead. Where is the king? The king is run. King in the back castle. We got eagles on the way forward. Yes, where were we? Karambits and eagles. And Gray was right. Gray was not going to be dead. The eagles are coming. And Pax, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Eagles are cleaning Zetness. Nexus F, thank you for gifting a sub. We did it. Is this how we grind subs? We restore games. We did it. Oh, we got a cut here from Zayu, trying to cut in too. You're Gray, what? Now think about it. These players have had 30 minutes to think about their decisions. Has Yellow been attacking you at all? And Gray's just gonna say, well, yes, now, but not for a while. He did a moment ago, right? A moment ago. He's being honest there. King back there. Like full force. Okay, right back where we were. We have sound too. We did it. I think we lost like 150 viewers between the restores, but we did it. We're back and we're going. We're still going. Oh, we got up to 175 sub points. If we get to 200 sub points, we get more emote slots. I need emotes. Yeah, green is tired of fighting Gray. Right? Gray's still alive, and they might turn and fight Frankie. Like, they could triple alliance Frankie right now. How do they have this much food? 146k food. 123k. They've all banked. Like, we've banked. Oh, wait, we gotta cut into Zetness. We gotta cut into Zetness. Frankie's like, let's be top 3. And oh no, poor Zetness. Gonna kill them, then we fight. He's banked up 200k res. How do they know that? Maybe they saw it in the rec file. So yeah, this is normal time. This is normal time. We've caught up. That is, let's see how long he can hold. That's a lot of bombard cannons. He has 19 of them. And some samurai. Gotta get some attack rounds in here. Figure out a right way. So Zetness is holding. He lost a lot there. But this is going to be pushed back for the moment. Back to our usual schedule. Yeah, they probably have the same. Oh, Flaming Camel, Flaming Camel. Okay, not as OP as the Cyan ones earlier. So 2:30 into the game, and here we are, still going. Dang. Maybe we're doing a 12-hour stream today. We're at 8.5 hours in almost. Punisher shot on the flaming camels. Hussar is tanking the damage there. They're just scouting. Alright, so green and gray are gonna team now. They're gonna team. I was getting mad to be attacked without realizing he was just in the way. Oh, you got unsubbed from the mod and the first time didn't work. Okay. That explains it then. So Zetnus has 2 bases, right? Zetnus could try to take his king. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Zetnus is between them right now, right? Zetnus has a chance to flee and run all the way over here to this part of the map and just get away. I think they're fighting at Purple's base. Okay, you can probably hear it. So Zetnus betrayed. If he wants to run, though, he has to run now. He has to get out and run. Use all those banked resources he has to rebuild on the right. Defending with the camels, go Zetnus. They don't really do too much damage, though, if you don't buff them, I think. Yeah, he almost has 3 bases, right? He just needs to get out of the middle. Maybe that should have been his plan earlier. Try to just get the king out of the middle. Get him to safety where he's not being attacked. 'Cause right now, I think Frankie's going to kill him eventually. He's going to spam cheap trash forever. But Frankie eventually will kill him. He's sitting with 4 relics at least. Oh, Halb's going down. Okay, so the king location revealed. Yellow moved somewhere safer now. He's not going out to his quarter fortress anymore. He's trying to stay safe in his base. Closer to Zetnus, though. So Yellow tried to hit Frankie, failed during the restore. Took us 30 minutes to restore, and now we're fighting again. Oh, our viewer numbers going up again on both platforms. Nice. 30 minutes to restore, and now Amazon Tunnel is just going again. Yellow is full in Purple's base. This is their chance to strike, though, but Yellow has 51 stables over here. Gray would have to push through with Siege to get Siege over to where you could snipe the king. And Purple going down. Purple going down. Zetnus, we talked about this earlier. We didn't think the Civ was that great late game. We wanted to spam a bunch of trash, but the trash not that strong. Look at his KD. Yeah, only 182 kills. But to be fair, we don't have the 8,000 kills of the previous game. These players have really not been... Actually, no, never mind. That's just since the restore. We only have stats since the restore. So we can't look at the overall KD. Sorry about that. I think, yeah, they're going to wait. Want to try and kill Frankie then. Preparing them. Come with Mameluke infantry. Like, they have a path here, right? Or here. Like, I think the path to attack would be through here. Try to get to the castle. Like, they know where the king is. Zetnus dying slowly. Zetnus the king. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Zetnus. Well, what if Zetnus, like, cut back here and then somehow used Genoese crossbow's escape tunnels to get all the way over to the map and get over here somehow? Oh, wait, no, he's being cleaned there. Gray's cleaning him. They've just decided no more Zetnus. Poor Zetnus, all the restore just to be taken out. Alright, I mean, we still have over 300 viewers between the 2 platforms, which is amazing for 30 minutes restoring. So thank you all for being amazing. And also on Twitch, thank you for gifting the subs. Although at this point, I think like subbing tier 3 probably helps more than gifting, because that counts more towards Partner Plus. Like a tier 3 sub is like 6 points. That's actually insane when we're just trying to get to 100. Scott here. Well, hello, Sarah Hedgehog. You've Purple dead? Almost. You missed the restore. You missed the most exciting part. Secondary objective like a monument. But the last time we did the monument, I think that ended the games too quickly because you have 600 HP elephants and they just don't die. But I think we're still figuring out what would be better. Like wonder victories, people suggested. Maybe those are better. I think maybe if we make wonders more expensive, it could be good. Because like if you're flooding 125k wood, I mean wooden food, then like wonder is cheap. Oh, hello, Eberk. And Protoss Armada. You remember to research chemistry? Yeah, everything that's flaming, it looks like chemistry. And I think Zetnus had it earlier, so yes. We have cannon, so definitely chemistry there. Unless you're asking about someone else. Oh, here we go. Rams and Mamelukes. They're gonna go for Frankie. They're gonna go for Frankie. Zetnus can hold. He still could be in the top 3. He still could be in the top 3. Alright, there are the Rams. There are the Mamelukes. They're teaming up. They're teaming up. And that's just one layer of fortified wall. How quickly will the Vils react? Those Rams are all garrisoned. Lots of garrisoned Karambits there. The Vils are running. And immediately he's pulling back. He's pulling back. Pulling back with everything. But now he's going to be 1v3. Frankie, who wasn't fighting for the longest time, failed the snipe on Gray. Wasn't committing to the Triple Alliance. Vils trying to wall. That's a lot of Rams. A lot of Rams pushing. And a lot of Mamluks to stop the walling. Vils going to die. They see where the king is. They see where the king is. The king could maybe try to run and get back there now. But the Karambits and Rams are going to be pouring in. Slowly but steadily. As the walls will be breached. And we've seen how tanky these Mamelukes are. They have 176 HP each. And that was one quick wall, but I guess that many Rams. Now, Onagers, though. Onagers can hard counter both of these units. And that's a lot of defenses they need to go through to get to the king. There's a lot of Karambits, though. Green falling back. And just going to let the Rams be taken out, maybe? Frankie has a lot of resources to hold this. The Mamelukes need to be fighting, I think. Zaya just trying to clean up any Vils so they can't run and re-wall. Maybe just try to get this part of the map under control. Zetnus is coming in too with a few skirmishers. I don't think that'll do anything, but the Mangonels will maybe flatten them. Nice shots on the Karambits there. And progress as Rams are pushing in. Still 7+ Rams. They could take out Castles. Castles does stop Mangonite production if you take him out. Look at Frankie's Q. He's got 250 winged Hussars ready to arrive. And the Rams are going down. They've lost a lot of the siege. Remember, the Mamelukes can destroy castles too. Frankie has production, right? He has production. He has all those stables. But I think what they need to do is just control this area and cut off the reinforcements and use the Mamelukes to kill their winged Hussars. Yeah, the siege is the problem. They don't really have a way to deal with that now. They need cannons. Maybe Zetnus can provide help. Zetnus needs to reboom, though. But this is Zetnus' chance to get to the top 3. Actually, Zetnus could get to the top 3 with a king snipe here. Right? Green is not protected. Zetnus just goes like full petard and full like raiding unit. Like Hussar? Maybe you can snipe that. Oh, look at that Q. Oh my gosh, look at the Q. Mamelukes running around. There's a lot of Onagers for fighting Mamelukes. And Frankie... Oh, Frankie had a gold, though. Frankie, no gold. Remember, it's Zaya who has the relics. And Tucka added gold, too. I mean, Frankie, you can sell food and get gold, obviously. Or sell wood, but... He's out. 256 tech. For stables. Holy cow, holy stables. King is still safe. Oh, and they're fighting Zetnus in the middle. And where the kings are. I wish I could see who researched that in Capture Age. Okay, Mamelukes getting Vil kills still. Frankie's staying at max pop. We've seen how long these even 3v1s can last when you have a lot of res. And Frankie might have the strongest army there. Well, Mamelukes maybe could beat this, but... need him in the right spots.
Olá. Sim, estou pronto.
Probably just the slot that the Civ replaces. Civs do have their own names, but... Capture Ace doesn't show them. Doesn't show the custom strings. Yellow betrayed me. And Zetnus is coming in. Zetnus trying to say, yep, let's 3v1 this guy. And Frankie might have betrayed Zetnus to his death. Peace Gray while we fight him. Zetnus still trying to get top 3. Zetnus still fighting for it. That castle still defended. They really need some type of cannon or trebuchet, though. Like, maybe while they're doing this, have a few rams on those walls. Right now, it's gonna take them a long time to push. Green, I don't know what Green's doing there. Hitting petards. Hello there, Jambi. Hope you're doing well. Love to you. Looks trying to go for buildings. Skirms? You don't think skirms are the solution against winged hussars? Maybe not. Feels like Frankie's taking damage though. His food stockpile's starting to get eaten into. Looks on the ram. Some of the stables are being cleaned. I mean, make it eye on the rams. Don't know if karambits are the answer. Or looks for that matter. Like, the siege iron just counters all this composition so well. Yeah, gray hit eagles, right? Maybe eagles are the solution? They cost less pop, too. Maybe they need some more onagers to get through this forest. Frankie rewalling. This might be a while. The eagles are coming. Oh, ooh, that was a nice onager shot on the Mamelukes. And Frankie ready to defend. Zetnus dropping in pop even, I mean. Oh, is Green going for a snipe on Zetnus or just trying to get in through there? Maybe just trying to get in through there. I mean, that's also what Green could go for a snipe on Zetnus. Zetnus may be struggling to repop. Doesn't quite have the production, or the speed, or the APM to keep it up. Hello, Panistar. How did Orlu do in his match earlier? You don't want to know. He got 1v1'd and lost in the free-for-all, basically. Hard to kill, yes. I'm just thankful that he was able to play while he was on his trip, and hopefully that is all cool with everyone. Don't run from the eagles. Or, oh, cannons, that's what we need, cannons. Front line with karambits and then cannons to hit buildings. It's going to be a slow process, but you gotta get through the buildings. The karambits everywhere. Tugga needs to get back to 200 pop. Killing some rams. You hear the karambit queue? That's a lot of karambits, but not as many winged hussars that we have here. So Mankadai winged hussar siege on and bombard cannon. Good late game composition, I'd have to say. They did well running away from the northern fortress. That feels a little bit more vulnerable now. And big shout out to Genbo for still being here all this time. Yeah, Green not attacking anymore. Green letting them exhaust themselves. Like, Green is playing this to win. He's not playing to kill Yellow. He's playing to win. Great, any progress? Well, you know if you were fighting too. Zetnus has the ram going. Zetnus is probably the least of the warriors now. Zetnus trying to be peaceful and reboom again. Get back to 200 pop. Do they have trample damage? I don't think so. I think they're just fully upgraded winged hussars. They had some unique tech that I've forgotten. To check my own image. Frankie, they have silk armor, but that's it. And husbandry affects attack speed, so they attack faster. Imagine no pop cap after 2 hours. Be flooded with units and the game would crash. I don't know if Zayu should clean up Zetnus' stuff there. I think yellow might actually successfully snipe off gray if green doesn't attack. Frankie might even 1v3 this now. That's also banned? Alright. It's also banned. Excalibur will know what the banned rules for us. You're gonna find the thickest with one thing to snipe. He tries to snipe. Alright, he's gonna go for a snipe while letting Gray die. Gray, remember, Gray has a way to run. I mean, green betrayed Gray now. Gray might be at his most vulnerable. Wait, who was that said to? That was to Gray. He's trying to snipe. Alright. Zetnus wants to snipe too. Maybe open up a wall here, go for the castle. Actually, what Zetnus could do is just wall down here, right? He could wall, and that's going to trap Gray, and then Gray won't be able to run when yellow pushes. And then Zetnus would get top 3. Let's see how much Gray decides to push, though. He really wants to help against green. Okay, this is green in his trying to snipe attempt. Okay, what does green have there? 67 Mamelukes. And Hussar. He is running.
Yes.
Saw me. Yes, alright. That's going to save Gray for the moment. Where are those cannons going? Maybe somewhere vulnerable. I wonder if Zetnus is going to help yellow again. Well, I was thinking of going to the gym after the stream today, but it closes at 7, and it's now 7. So, oh, is Zetnus helping yellow again? The Zetnus is just standing outside those walls. Where's he going? It feels like if green wants to win, it feels like yellow probably has the strongest 1v1 composition here with the onagers. And if green wants to win, I don't know if Zetnus is enough to 2v1 yellow. I feel like green and gray need to work together if one of them wants to win. Watching this in between sets? In between sets of what? Oh, at the gym. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You ready to drop again? I haven't seen a panic Discord message, so I hope not. No, he's going, he's going. He's gonna try to trap something. There's not much pop left. Maybe struggling at this point to keep the pop up. Oh, he did. He's going back to the corner. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, that... Don't know about that. Yeah. He moved to the corner. Zetnus is pushing too. Zetnus is pushing through all these walls at the front with halbs. We'll get through eventually. Zetnus cleaning some more of green in the Genoese crossbow tunnel. Krebs picked off by the Mangudai. Hello, Debooz. What do you do on your first time? Whatever you want, honestly. Maybe just do a couple sets of bench. Maybe a couple squats. I don't know. Something that's really easy. Like, don't put much weight on. Just don't hurt yourself. Try to get comfortable. Oh, Green's going for the snipe, but there's nothing here to snipe. Maybe yellow picked the right time to move the king. He's looking for the castle. I think he just needs to snipe castles with Mumlux, honestly. Snipe the castles and try to keep the resources down. Remember, Frankie was at 100k plus food. Here come onagers. Harry became fatigued during the restore. Yeah. I can give you some very precise advice if you wanted to be, running advice. Not as much on general weightlifting. Other than if you're a beginner, just do what you can without hurting yourself and you'll probably progress. Right now things are getting maybe a bit better. Well, but Mom looks they're low and they're dropping in numbers. Just like they're spending so much time running around dying to castle fire. I think he just needs to pick a castle or two and pick them off. Oh, and Skippery, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you very much. We're almost at like the highest sub count we've ever been. And the Mr. Cat, thank you for the follow. Our next, like, goal is 200. I just wish all these subs counted for Partner Plus. You're like, cool, the game is over, then saw it wasn't. That's why you went to the gym, then came back. Yep. Should you do 5 grams a day? That's what I've been told. That is my not medical advice, though. I just work on healthcare software. Oh, an Exorcept just +1. An actual sub. Moving us towards 100. So what happens now? Like, I thought the push into Zetnus. Why are you guys helping Green win? I feel like either Frankie or Zai, whoever's left, is going to win. Either of them, just composition-wise, feels like they match up against the other two. Mathematician. Yeah, we were something better. I don't even know how to win against your siege armies. Not enough support at the AoE. Well, I appreciate the subs. The Hussar is taking out the town center. What the main civ bonuses are? Green has infantry with less pop. Yellow has an insane Mangudai siege winged Hussar army. Green has super buffed Mamelukes. And Zetnus, we don't really know. But he has a bunch of random bonuses. And he's been peacefully not sniped by everyone. He's the wild card now. He's just trying to get to the top 3. Oh, another snipe attempt here. I see you. King in the back castle. Oh! Well, that is how you snipe off Karambits. Goodbye in the chat. Yeah, purple was a lot of eco bonuses and trash bonuses. Alright, green not attacking. Green is going to go for a raid, but Hussar's not going to kill King. And Gray might be forced to use the Uln passages that he told, that he made Genbo dig for escaping, but Zetn is able to get the King sniped, maybe. A fine hit. Game is... We had 30 minutes to restore it, and it's still going. It dropped at 220. We're over 3 hours in. More hits on the Karambits. The Karambits just dying to the Onagers. There's treason. We found the King. Green looking for a snipe. Raiding, but in a safe spot in the corner of the map is that King. Only 40 minutes from eclipsing the last game. I guess maybe Amazon Tunnel is the longest. Worried about those Hussars, but maybe he shouldn't be. Maybe he should just try to kill Gray. Guarantee the top 3 finish, kill Zetnus, and then 1v1 Green. Yeah, it's like Ugly's poll prediction might have been wrong. Over 4 hours, let's go. Yeah, and of course, all of the, That's okay to lose. All of the, if you type !merch, all of the sales will go to Ugly. Her mother passed away recently, so all that will, if you like the logo she designed, and you want a shirt, it'll go to support her. So much love for her, too. S11 has the emote. Perfect. And Gray trying to rewall. But I think we have one more attempt here. Where are the cannons, though? Remember, Frankie doesn't have much gold stockpiled. Everything he does is going to be through selling. And maybe Green can win just through having the most resources stockpiled. Nice shots on the Karambits there, on his own Hussars. Leave the game running. Just take a break. Alright, thank you, Genvo. Thank you for being around, for hosting this. You're incredibly helpful. I can probably snipe Gray if we want top 3. He's talking to the rest of the team. And Frankie says sure. This is where Zetnus, he just needs like one onager, right? You cut through there, and you get to the castle, right? Gray can't run. Oh, and, oh, does Skipper give out more subs then? Oh, yes, thank you very much. Zetnus is going all the way around. That is open there. Gray's still holding with the karambits. Dropping in pop, though. Keep up the good job. Well, thank you for the subs. Oh, petards. Oh, look at that Hussar. Like I said, Memb on the dance floor. Doing a little dance there. Doing a good old pathfinding dance. Yellow seems to be out of gold. Really good sign. I mean, he's been out of gold for hours. That hasn't changed anything. Just making Hussar. That's kind of all he needs. Waiting for Zetnus to pull off the snipe. Motivating the troops. He's moved. Yeah, so a couple minutes ago. It's a weak gate. This could be overchopped and let Zetnus in. Zetnus might be paying attention to that. Or not, he's in the shadows still. Karambit spam going strong. Let's check the KDs since the restore. Since the restore, Gray has lost 1,500 units. Frankie has killed 2,500. Yeah, meanwhile, Zayu sitting on all the gold, right? Zayu had the relics earlier? Yeah, it has 4 relics. I don't see how Zayu wins against the unit composition of Frankie, but Zayu might just have enough resources to outlast him. And maybe going for a snipe, too. Maybe going for a snipe. Zetnus could even be top 2 if like, yellow is sniped by green. And then Zetnus snipes gray. What is Zetnus doing? Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Maybe? Still has shards there. You totally do it. Frankie's getting pushed back. Getting pushed back. We got Zayu down to win. Alright, Benguti.
Hola. Why is this always?
Oh, wheel's going down. Luke's, yeah. Ooh, nice onager shot. Nice onager shot. Next big boy, as long as I make those YouTube videos, well, hopefully get into the pacifist videos this summer. And I hope we have a good event planned for Twitch for next month. There's plenty of SO and Mankadai in the base. Not falling for the out of gold. I'm waiting for Zetnus' snipe attempt, though. Okay, here he goes, here he goes, here he goes. Oh, Zetnus could decide the game here. He could decide the top 3. What does purple do? Is purple going to kill Zetnus here? I mean, is yellow going to kill purple here? Is green going to kill purple? No. There are the petards. He needs to send the hussars with the petards. Don't let Gray wall. Gray's building a lumber camp. You might see this. You might see this. You might see it on the minimap. Mostly concerned with yellow, though. Zetnus, you gotta go. You gotta go. Gray has lots of castles and TCs to run to. We know he's adept at running the king. We saw that earlier. Bring the hussars, Zetnus. Bring the hussars. Yeah, gate's down. The petards are just standing there. 9 of them. At 7,000 HP on the castle. I don't know if that's enough to kill it if the castle snipes them off on the way there. Might need a few more, and he doesn't have a... How the heck does he get castles over there? Or petards there. You need to make him from that castle, bring him over there. He's 200 pop. He can't make him. Well, this is open at least. But now this base needs to be whittled down. That king's still safe in his fortress in the north of the map. And what in the world is purple looking at? I don't know. There go the hussars. And this could be it. Gray wants to re-wall. We'll get it just in time with the workshop. 1 petard will kill that, though. 1 petard will kill it. And the hussars are in. The Vil needs to be killed. Don't let it wall. Don't let it wall. Don't let it get the gate. Okay, Zetnus is in. Where's the king? Where's the king? The king's running. He knows what's on the way. The king is moving. Zetnus can snipe off a castle, but that's about it. The king is moving to safety. Some scorpions. Oh, new unit choice there. Halb's on the way. Some petards going down, and I don't know if hussars are enough to snipe the castle, but he can hit hiding spots like TCs. And raid coming in now. Actually, Tugga, not many resources left. Hitting the vills will be huge here. Hitting the vills will be huge, and this could actually just open up Yellow's ability to win the game by fighting Gray. Right, you fight Gray, and then it's just a 1v2 against the purple and green. Stone nothing. Yeah, Harry knows the stone nothing game. Kill Gray, man. Needed more petards there. Kill you. Oh, and gifted 20 subs. Thank you. That's our sub high now at 205. We unlocked more emote slots. I need to make more emotes. Oh, Harry watches the clip from time to time. Yeah. I mean, we're slowly running out of resources for Gray. Zetnus actually in a better position than Gray, I think, despite the Civ. And Looter Lance Hug, thank you. Give your heart for a hug. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that is a personal high in subs, which is wonderful. But how close are we to Partner Plus, though? We're getting lots of gift subs, but we need to get... Still at 31. Guild 250. I guess that's how it goes, though. Most subs don't count for that. And Lex Neonord, thank you for the follow. Can you remove from the giveaway? If I roll you, I can roll someone else to boost, if you prefer. You can get the code and give it to whoever you want, though. If you want it. Just exclamation mark enter to enter. Oh, the relic. Gray has lost a relic. We could have a huge turn of several tens of thousands of gold over several hours if someone steals the relic. Okay, Dabu's asking to be re-rolled. Just send me a message on Discord to confirm that, so I have it in writing, and I will re-roll you if you happen to win. You already own it? Well, you can gift the code to someone else. It's just a code. Yeah, shame that they don't count, but yeah. If you think about gifting, then a tier 3 sub is actually, like I said, far more useful than a gift. Although gifts can be fun, and I don't want to discourage them either. Trade forbidden? Yes, no trading. We've disabled trade cards. And awesome noob, thank you for entering. And again, exclamation mark enter to enter the AOE2DE giveaway code. Going on 9 hours of streaming. Alright. Where is... Who's... Okay, DY. Oh, split there. Three, we're not as long as the second game, but we're getting there. Gray's trying to run, but Zetn is tracking him down. Ooh, that TC might not go up. Ooh, actually it does. But the Vills might get killed. He's not paying attention to Garrison. And another assault from Yellow with some siege onagers. Relying on siege onagers to kill castles. Oh, Zetn has killed one TC. Fewer spots for the king to run. I'm on his eco. Gray running out of eco soon, maybe. Only 11k food. Green with the stockpile and with the gold. This game's gonna go on for a long time. Especially when they run away like that. Well, they're running to deal with Mamelukes. Colonizing half the map, yeah. Green has many bases now, right? Like Zetnus does. Many bases all over the place. And escape hatches from Genbo. You 3v1 me. Floating a mere 11,000. Yeah, green not attacking. Frankie saying green on me. Zetnus still has his base here. Like, if Zetnus had any type of siege, he could actually be really annoying with pushing here. What do they have? Let me double check that. They have, that is Zayu Civ. Camel and Light Cav +2 attack versus buildings. Unique units attack 15% faster. Mounted units... Camel units attack 25% faster too. And also Forging, Iron Casting, Blast Furnace, additional +1 against buildings. So lots of camel bonuses stacked on top of building attack bonuses. Oh, you get a big fight in the middle. Let me say, I'll give you some peace. Wants peace. Anyone's micro is bad after this many hours, yeah. I think next time we need to like work in breaks like every 2 hours or so. Have like a mandated break in the game just to make sure people are healthy. A Hindustani team bonus. Oh. Oh. Okay, onagers. What type of shot we gonna get? Zaya's paying attention, hill in the middle. Yeah, I think next time people are suggesting standard victory, so we'll do something with wonders. Conquest is a bit too draggy out, I think. Too many floating resources. How much wood is left on the map? 1.7 million. Right. Might be here a while. Yeah, we did have a 30-minute break, you're right. We might need another one coming up. We've almost played the Restorer longer than the initial game. We probably will. Zetnus being clean, that's going to remove a thorn in Gray's side. Oh, Daniela, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you enjoyed Rage Forest. So we played for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Then the game crashed. And then we spent 30 minutes to restore. And we restored successfully. And now we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. So welcome, everyone. Give Daniela some love. I know she's been putting a lot of work into casting Rage Forest. With all the overlays and commitments to Wii Sports. So give her some support. She is a lovely person and she deserves it. So, castle... Oh, the king's in that castle. The king's in the castle. Gray, remember, he ran there from earlier. And 4 cannons, 4 cannons. Okay, this could be it. This could be it for Gray. We might have the sniper. Gray running low on resources if 7k, 13k is low. Cannon's working on the castle. And the king, where'd the king go? The king is out in the open. The king's in the open. The king's in the open. And he's going to make it to the next castle. The Hussar is not going to get there in time. That was close, but we're going to lose a castle and a couple TCs, so losing hiding spots. Green sniping purple at the same time. The castle is over here. The Mumluks are going to kill the castle. Whoever goes down first is a 4th and out of the top 3. Top 3 get prizes. And okay, you rated us just at the right time. Okay, Gray seems to be safe over there. But the Mumluks are taking out this castle. The king is inside. He's running. And where is he? He's somewhere here. And Zetnus is defeated. Wherever the king was behind the castle, he was just killed. And Zetnus has been defeated. Green gets the king snipe. And now we have a top 3. Green cut, betrayed Zetnus, who had been so peaceful for most of the game. And now Yellow is pushing in on Gray. Gray, looking at the banks, so much less than Yellow. Yellow, I think, has the better unit composition, as his siege onagers flatten Gray's halbs. But Green has the resources. Green has the resources, and Yellow's king is as far away from Green as possible. Alright. Rip, Zetnus. Finally, we lost someone. Saw that too late. Yeah, I didn't react in time. And had the king in the back castle, needed to maybe run. I guess he didn't have a safe castle. He was attacked by Yellow earlier, right? He lost so much earlier. Gray retreating. And remember, Gray has... remember, at the beginning of the game, Gray killed Orange, and Orange dug these escape tunnels to get over all the way down to here before losing the king. Zetnus had been camping them, but now they're open for Gray to run in case he needs to run from Yellow. So same prize for 2nd and 3rd, so players don't drag the game out too long, but what are we talking about? This game's gonna drag forever. Oh, someone bought a shirt. Nice. Nice, wonderful. Remember, all donations go for Oda Ugly. or all purchases on the merch go to her. And Ruthless, Ken Dog, thank you for the follow. We're at 8,934 followers. We're moving towards, Snipe Yellow, he's trying everything on me. We're moving towards 9,000 followers. We can say we have over 9,000. We get 9,001. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chepta. What's going on with the other project we had mentioned? I think you said you had some updates on that the other weekend, and I never got back to you about it. There's another secret project we have that I think is good. If it works, it's going to be the most amazing thing we've ever done. Yeah, green space is untouched and very defensible, right? And also he has Zetness as a buffer. If yellow wants to get to him, it has to go through Zetness. Still a couple castles and buildings there. Not like it's much, but you still have to clean it. Frankie thinking. Yeah, Gray running. Gray has space to run. He has all those Genbo escape tunnels. Who is the highest elo? I think that's Frankie at this point. I think Frankie and Cordament were the highest elos. Blue was up here originally, but Frankie sniped him off real quick at the start. Oh, this close to having a physical beta model. All right. We'll talk about that soon then. How do y'all like Onager shots? That was a good one. How about here? Nice. Ray starting to fall. Yeah, green did a crazy king snipe, cutting through and taking out Zetness's king. Gotta go. See you later, Skipper. Okay, salute to the skipper. And green cutting. Oh, could green cut back here? I mean, Frankie is walled. If green could cut back here, right? He might have a passage to just get to the back and try to get back here where we have double fortified walls by the tower. Alright, so whoever wins this game advances to the final game tomorrow. And maybe we should ask the players if tomorrow they want to start maybe at earlier than 15 GMT so we finish everything. I did advertise the stream at 15 GMT though, but hopefully the games tomorrow are not this long. We're already 3 hours longer than yesterday. We've gone 9 hours. Yesterday was 6. Yeah, yellow played it too safe and everyone was going against gray earlier. I agree. I want to see the 1v1 between yellow and green. I think that's what it comes down to. I mean, because green just has so many resources. I think green just outlasts and wins this. Like, the Mamluks are still a good unit, even if they don't have the range of the Mangudai. 7 versus 3. But if they close the distance, they shred. It's all about yellow's ability to have onagers, and that depends on gold, where it's 4 relics against none, I believe. Let's look at the relics again. Where's the relic? Relic gold. Yeah, no relics for anyone left. Gray lost the relic. Oh, Gray has 1 relic. Got it back. I think Gray had lost it. Oh yeah, Zetness tried to grab the relic from earlier, but that sad monk wasn't there in time. So we have 1 more relic for Gray. And no relics for yellow. So yellow out of gold other than selling. Kipchak. We saw Kipchaks the other day, and we think Mangudai just were better when Dave and I casted, but maybe just with different upgrades it'd be different. And also 1.64 million wood left on the map. In case this becomes a wood game. Oof. Still going. It's the next day for you. Well, congrats. Yellow pushing in, saying he's here now. I'm gonna build a civ from the ground up, including units and badge. I'll go for it. Yeah, Mangudai bonus against siege matters a lot, but Kipchaks, they also kill rams at least, but time for Zetness. Even dead, he can't escape being 2v1'd. Still the same day for me, yes. 7 p.m. now. 7:30 p.m. Maybe this becomes a 12-hour stream. Green's still running around. Gray just doesn't have the power units to contribute, but Gray will determine who finishes next, I think. I mean, Gray, I feel like, just needs to reboom and let the other two players fight for a while. Try to get that stockpile up, because if you look at that, it's just Gray's just out of res now. 400... Is it 200 or 400? Something like that. 400 gold, I think. Worst possible civs. Could Green maybe snipe Gray's king? If he wanted to, probably. I think Green and Gray are kind of chill with each other, though. Green maybe still salty about Yellow not aligning against Gray earlier. Treason is 400. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Lorhay definitely knows. Yeah, in-game they have names and flags, right? They have everything. Yeah. Capture Age doesn't display all that. Oh, the game, it crashed earlier. We need to pick it up again in OBS. Yep, they have all that. Stuff down there, names and stuff. We have the Elephantastic, the Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I'm not even going to try that. And then the Trumbians. In-game, they have extra stuff. So yeah, you can do all the extra stuff. You can pick your voice lines and your architecture. Like we have the American Stables, the American Bombard Tower, the Rusting Slave. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. Oh my gosh, Gray could do this. Gray needs a few petards. And maybe just Onager cut there. That's hard because you're not going to get an attack notification now on the wood. Gray could pull off a snipe. Yellow might need to head to a castle and be, like, more HP. Is there a place to see people who entered in this stuff? That would be a great suggestion. In addition, for next time we do it. There is a link above the chat for the civs people are playing with in this game. But the tech trees are wrong, the bonuses are right. Tomorrow I'll have everything correct. Dennis's base, still a buffer between these two. But Green in the back... Okay, Green trying to cut. He knows where the king is. He's trying to cut to the back, make that area no longer safe. I think the idea, though, is you just need to slowly whittle down the castles and everything. So this is now our longest game of the day. Yep, pinned in the Twitch chat, there is a link to the civs people are using. Or at least the bonuses they're using. There's a Wikipedia page for the tournament, too. And also, we're up to another $1,620 for the prize pool. We got a donation on YouTube. I'm going to add to that, too.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
You played... Yeah, Lorhay, you played in a short one. You can also view the files if you have the JSON and upload them. But I think I've done about as much as I can for the one weekend event we have. And tomorrow will be the finals. This has been everything. We've been casting, we've been organizing, scheduling the players, making the maps, combining everything to the Civ mods, handling the signups, finding replacement players when players drop out. Oh gosh. This could be the biggest Onager shot on the Mamluks. Oh, he's dodging. Yeah, you focused Shizo too fast in that game, maybe. Well, Shizo focused, Slimy Green Slime right away with those walls. So now we have a breach in the wall. So able to run back and forth. Maybe Frankie can wall that up again. Ataka eventually will reboom, get a bit more resources, but I think Zayu just has the bank. There's such a huge bank of res. Just can't find a way to push into Frankie. Bill repairing the gate. One of the most fun things is the draft. Yeah, we were considering that, but I don't think we have a good way to stream the draft. If we have like a consistent timer and way of seeing the players do the draft, that'd be different. I don't know how we can do that. I gotta keep my YouTube chat open too. Zonager hits, yes. You don't want to start before 15 GMT? Alright. I like that's the scheduled time. I don't think we can make it earlier. For 3 free-for-all in a day is ambitious, I think. Oh, big tasty bacon, hello. And a game too, Frankie, or Fingita won that. Fingita won that. Too many similar names. So what does Gray do from here? And who does Gray go for? Gray Treb cutting. Gray Treb cutting. He's making a passage down. He wants to get to that king. He has the outpost. Could actually, like, destroy that and wall it off, maybe. It needs maybe onagers to cut, though. Are there buildings that take more than half res to repair other than gates and TCs? Not that I know of. Unless there's some other weird annex system. How's it going, Gray? Making a cutting. Repairing a snipe, yes. Patience. Patience is key in these long games. Absolutely key. What happened to purple? Green sniped purple. And Fangita won the previous game, yes. Purple in that game with the elephant archers. You're still in this game, Venegor, yes. 4 hours. It's like a Dark Noob Arena game. Yellow sniffing out the snipe. But yellow's bank is decreasing now. Yellow not at the 100k food we had earlier. And green just able to keep going for everything. Nice Siege Onager micro over there. It's Castle Age for Dark Noob. He who naps last wins. I mean, Greg could probably just take a nap and let those two fight it for a bit. Needs to. I did watch a 4-hour Dark Noob Arena game, I remember, that he eventually won. So it was worth it. Herbal Medicine, Magyar Cow Archers, and Magyar Hussars to pick off Siege. Yeah, next time I think I'd want to do maybe a 4v4. We did the 3v3 Showmatch, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Hola.
And I like the idea of 4v4 where the maps you progressively get more bonuses. Okay, that Onager really needs to work on the cut there. I have to worry Frankie might just get more walls behind this. Still cleaning Zetnus' base with the Mamelukes. Come on, Onager. Keep going. You're almost there. Preparing a Treb snipe, but that's far enough away the Trebs need to go through the walls. I guess hold by the gate. Where is green doing? Green's still trying to break in. Yellow just chilling now, but drop it and pop a bit. Huge Q, though. Zetnus' Halb still fighting. Yeah, Gray and Green need to attack together, I think, if they're going to take out Frankie. The problem for Gray is I don't see him winning a 1v1 against either of them. I've said that before, but the stockpile's not there, the composition isn't there. The FFA to make it faster. I think we'll do more FFAs in the future. I just want to switch it up a bit. I want to see the custom civs in a couple different settings. You pushing? I can. If he pushes, he's good. Yeah, finding a way to get the Mamelukes together. They besiege buildings themselves. Try to cut through. Oh yeah, he's definitely aware of the cutting, right? He's definitely aware of that cutting. It's a question of whether Gray has seen it, because he's not making much progress. He needs Green to attack. Green saying he's going. Where's he gonna go though? This direction. It's not like the walls can be cut anymore. Frankie, like we said early on, cut to the edge and full stone walled. Ooh. Yeah, onagers. Let's see you later, Tripta. Your test of it embroidered. Ooh, nice. $214k food. Yeah, Vegeta thought that previous game was long. Thought those chakrams and halves were difficult to deal with. Are Green pushing though? Green pushing. Green making his own passageway. They're both trying to cut towards that king. But they both have a long way to go. As long as they're both trying to cut at the same time, maybe they can make it. Bro, Gray hasn't had gold for a while. His gold is the market. The Onager now, the Onager. Ooh, it is still alive. It's cut as far as it can. Like, if he just gets through the wall, he can treb from there. Green just... Onager is getting cut from behind. I think Green just needs to bite the bullet and kill Frankie's buildings. I do have to wonder if Yellow ever is going to have the forces again to try to go for a King Snipe on Gray's King. Gray's King has been through so much. Zetnus almost sniped him earlier. Green almost sniped him earlier. He's been surviving and hopping from castle to castle. And making it to the top 3. So we're over 4 hours in now. Not for day 2. I hope we end before 12 hours, because that's the longest the YouTube stream could be. I mean, we've had over 300 viewers this entire time, even with the drop, so that's nice. Oh, look at that, walling up behind it. Very cheeky. Like, at this point, just a few petards actually get through all that, right? And then you can Onager cut and go for the king. Like, Gray could totally snipe this now. Gray could totally snipe this with... He needs petards, I think. But he's going for it. I think Gray's gonna get it. Like, as long as Green is attacking over here and taking up Frankie's population on this side of the base... Gray, like, he doesn't need much pop for the snipe. Thank you, Sakas Hildis, for the follow. Some people make 24-hour streams. You could stream that long, but YouTube videos are limited to 12 hours. So if I'm streaming it there and want to upload it, it's 12 hours. Save the live VOD. I don't know how it works if I go over that, but I know that at least recording videos is limited. Attack round doesn't kill it. Second attack round might. And Faust, thank you for the follow. Gray is ready, but I think Gray just needs petards. A few petards from the castles to go through walls. Get yourself like 20 petards and build the army up. Yeah, Yellow's just gonna keep walling. Zayu, you got a Zayu fan. Let's go raise stream for Frankie. Oh, that's a lot of cannons. Wait, great. He's pushing. How are his walls? Can't really push through. Gray can go for it. Gray, you can end it. You can end our suffering. Need to reposition. I feel like both of them are suffering from a lack of siege. That Gray needs to just be ramming that wall down. Yeah, Frankie and the SO control has been absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Eagle's getting the ram. What are the Trebs gonna cut? Oh, they're gonna go for the wall pieces. Alright. Trebs can get there. They can get the wall, they can get the wall, and they can get the tower. Any trees left? Oh yeah, Jimmy, this is Amazon Tunnel. We have 1.5 million wood. Lots of wood left. There we are. Attacking the eco. Oh, he's got a stockpile. And Gray dies quickly to whoever's left, I think. Green, like, in position to snipe. Green's been building up the stables there, so he's ready to just spam into Gray whenever this ends. And Gray making the progress. Has a lane. Gray could end it. Gray could do this. Frankie in here 2 AM, oh no. Wait, now to save the Amazon. Oh. Sub now to help to Partner Plus. Okay, Tribs, gotta take out the wall. Frankie, go for the wall. Or Taka, go for the wall. Okay, he's doing it. He has the defense, as long as there are no siege onagers here to cut through those trees. Maybe Frankie should have cut there earlier just so he had more passage. Oh, he's going for the far one. I think you gotta go for the close one, though. This is where a few petards, I think, would have been faster. He's still back there. Frankie has to notice this, right? He has to notice this. At the same time, Green is pushing, but can't have much luck against the onagers. Great, end this. Save us. Hit both. Hit one of the walls. Eagles on the way. Okay, you're through. The eagles are there. Are there trees behind that gate? No, the eagles can get there. The Trebs can get the tower. We got this. End it. End it. Where's Frankie? Frankie gets to just send army this way. But he's fighting there. I don't know if he realizes the danger here. Trebs could cut the trees. Eagles need to go. Eagles need to go. Over here, Green is pushing, and Frankie's microing the siege onagers. While that's happening, though, the Trebs are idle. The Trebs are idle. Taka, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, they're trying to pathfind. He's going for it. The Eagles are going. Eagles are in. Eagles are in, and this is gonna end it. This is gonna. How am I? I'm 9.5 hours into a stream. There it goes. Dodging. There's the king. GG. He's done it. He's ended Frankie. But I think Zetn is saying well done. I think that's also now doomed Tugga. He didn't notice the snipe. To a 1v1 against Green. And I think Zayu will be the one to win this, looking at 4 relics and that stockpile. And also the unit composition against Gray. So Gray, coming back from the dead after that drop. Now what's the plan? Well, Gray could try to win. That'll take a while. As the remnants of Zetnus' base still are filled with Mamelukes. Mamelukes that now will head towards the other side of the map and attempt to snipe Gray. We have camels down here as Gray's walling them out. Gray has to deal with yellow. We gotta fight, facing the harsh reality of this endgame situation. His allies for so long, through death and rebirth, through that drop and the restore. The true hero, though, is Genoese Crossbowman, who was still around to host the restore for us and figured out how to do it. Yellow was so hard to fight. No raiding? No raiding. What? What's going on? Eco? I think these Mamelukes just snipe castles now, with how good they are at that. Halb's down there. Gray just trying to find some condition where he can win. Well, I didn't want Gray to resign. I just said if we couldn't restore, we'd have to continue without him. And those Mamelukes will take out the castles. There's the king. We'll see how much Gray wants to run. This might be nearing the end. There's the last relic. And we're almost over. One more castle to go. Going for the monastery. Okay, fair enough. We got 59 Mamelukes, one group to micro. Halb's pushing it back, though. Afraid of the Halbs. He's so close to the end. Yeah, Jumbo killed himself, but I think we gotta reward the snipe to someone. And Gray with a bit more of a stockpile now, but not nearly as much as Green. Green. The hard thing is you need the production facilities for it, but your production facilities are gonna be castles. And here the Hussars. Oh, Zetnus from the dead. Still racking up more kills. Looks fighting. Trying to take out the workshops. King in that castle, he was so close. But now the pop is there for Gray. Gray 200 pop again. And 200 pop is more because of the infantry. I says, don't know if Hustlers are worth it or it should be just Mamelukes. I guess Hustlers can pick off the Onager. Gray saved our lives evening, yes. Gray ended it for us. Castle under attack. Hidden track rooms as a backup. Manager coming through. Yeah, you weren't doing your chakrams, right? Chakrams might have been sick against this. There's another cut, some more angles for Mamelukes to get through, but more spots for them to be stuck, maybe? I think maybe Green needs to chop more. Okay, what type of Onager shot will we get here? Need to make the passage bigger. Oh, Hussar is going to pick off one? No. Not going down. Wants to whittle away the castle, which is another raid, maybe. Let's get some more HP down. And Ray gonna try to drag this out a bit more. This is going on 8 p.m. And we're going on 9.5 hours of streaming. And 3 more games tomorrow. We got this, though. I've enjoyed this. We hit a new high for subs. Hit it. Okay, advancing probably to 9k followers soon. So this has been well worth it, I think. Almost at 7k. Nice, Daniela. Sure you'll get there with Rage Forest. Looks take the Onagers. And now without the Onagers, they're ready to run in. Gray still with a lot of food, cutting a wider passage. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get to 10k pretty soon, because I want to do a lot of Age of Mythology and more YouTube stuff. Yeah, delete Vills, get to 200 Mamelukes. And he's got 84 Vills. You have a 229k food. Like, what are you doing there? Delete all of them at this point. Get to the Mamelukes. What do we have here? Right? We got 69 Vills, the perfect number to delete rather nicely. And 69 more Mamelukes, and you just snipe off the castle. That was a perfect number to have clicked out of nowhere. Now, we still have almost 400 people watching this. We got 300 on Twitch and like 75 on YouTube still. Yeah, Genoese is the goat here for hosting the restore. Bonuses on the Mamluks, lots of extra attack, lots of extra hit points, and attack bonus against buildings. So they can actually take out the castles themselves. Just need to not die to Halb. And yeah, green very methodically taking out more of this base, raiding with the Hussars, bringing some Halbs away. And cutting paths towards the castles. You can also cut there. Or maybe he just wants that to wall a king. And thank you, Amdurian, for the follow. And closer to 9k. I think if we get to 8,950, Twitch might round in some locations to 9k, but we actually got to get to 9k before we celebrate. Champions, if they have lots of upgrades, sure. Goes for the Onager, but the mom looks like a lot of Halbs there. So close to that last castle. And Pierce, thank you for the follow. Oh, cannons. Finally hit the castle from range. Cannons incoming. Let's go. And Yanni Brewer, thank you for the follow. I don't know if he'll use the tunnels. Here's the king. He's using the tunnels. No more castles, but he's using the tunnels. Let's go. Go survive as long as you can. He now has a stockpile. I mean, we might be here for several more hours, but maybe he can outlast green. Where is this going? Where's the king? Gonna hop in the TC back there. Green looking for it. Yeah, long game with 2 players still, but you know, we got, like I said, we got over 350 people watching. We're good for a long game still, I think. Green gonna throw? I mean, there's no way green gets sniped, but I mean, gray is so cheap, right? Can gray just make Halbs and outproduce green? I think you're right there. Green needs to just go 200 pop army with Mamelukes. The point where he can overwhelm gray's numbers. Treason, yep, Treason is available, Lexi, indeed. Treason is available. That is his castle here, just getting so many kills. King in the TC. And watchtowers, let's go. You need more pop space, make watchtowers, I guess. Gray snipe. Yep, Gray did indeed successfully snipe yellow. The Treb's still there. Alright, tower time. Yeah, green needs one final push. Impressive from the endurance. And we got guard towers, we got upgrades on the way. Bombard towers, maybe not in the tech tree. Gray is holding. And holding incredibly well. It's like Gray kind of has the unit comp to fight this if the Mamluk numbers are not big enough. Yeah, yellow bullied for so long, coming back from the dead after that drop. Gonna clean up the towers. I mean, KD, at this point, KD after the drop. Well, far more kills, but far more deaths too, fighting yellow. Nothing to defend from a Hussar snipe. A lot of Halbs there. I mean, a lot of Halbs and just a lot of, like, passages, right? He's walled up. Would need to be, like, Onager cut somewhere. Or just a bunch of Hussars running through and hitting the TC, right, with Treason. Even consider a push. Even consider a push. He would have stuck on some letters. I know that feeling. I had a stuck letter once. It was awful. There's Keep. Trying to keep hold of this area. I think that green might be under the mistaken idea that the castle still holds the king. And green might not have scouted the depths of all castles. Oh, he sees one more. Still wants to kill it with Mamelukes, but so many halbs. Remember, the halbs benefit from the cheaper pop space too. Did we just see treason? Did someone just do treason? I thought I heard it. Oh, what is... Oh, Gray was preparing a snipe down there. Gray was preparing a snipe, but Green found it. Green found it in time. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky from Gray. I mean, if the Mamelukes were just to run here and get the king, I don't think they could be stopped now. See where he goes. I think he did treason, and I think this might end it if he runs to the TC. Actually, he didn't do treason. You can't see it. He's gonna raid the eco. Keep going. Did he do treason? Oh, whatever he did, he's going for it. Does Gray have any win condition? A snipe that just got cleaned. The king running. He's got Genbo's escape tunnels. He sees it. He sees the running king. In the Ville's wall, maybe? Mamelukes are chasing. Splitting up in case the king tries to do a crossover. That Hussar needs to come down this passage. There it goes, there it goes. He knows what's going on. And this will be it. Finally, after 4 hours and 39 minutes, we're going to have the king die. A blocking GG from Zetnus. Great job blocking there. And... we've done it. After the restore, after everything, Zayu wins. Frankie and Tugga in the top 3. Zayu wins. Oof, I'm exhausted. 9.5 hours of streaming, let's go. 30 minutes of restore, 4.5 minutes of game time. The stats are only after the restore. 4,000 kills for Frankie. Amazing Manganel micro there. And it's time for a giveaway. Ever reads YouTube chat? I do read the YouTube chat. It's just there's not as much there. If we chat more, and I'll read it more. And Houston team games, I think we gotta be done. I was gonna maybe practice with socks. Oh, Fire Nation. Thank you, Fire Nation. Haven't seen you in a while. Subbing with Prime. And Lubo Lives, thank you for the follow. Does it break if you enter twice? No. Alright, so one last thing before we go. Giving away a copy of AOE2DE. Type !enter in the Twitch chat if you want to enter. You're a moment to do that. And we'll roll. We'll roll. And thank you everyone for the follows. 8,939 followers. We might hit 9,000 tomorrow. We're done for the night, but for the giveaway. Medal for watching 2 4-hour games. I think the watching is its own reward. Or its own curse. Chances dipping. 76 eligible users. A panic attack, hello. Okay, looking forward to tomorrow. And thank you, everyone. Cheer for Genbo, too. Thank you, Nitro, for the follow. Alright, I think we have the enters in. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll. And Margugu entered in 1. What is that? Margugu won. Well, rigged. Absolutely rigged. He cast it earlier. Margugu has won the giveaway. Absolutely rigged. He does not have AOE2DE at all, but he can always give the code to someone else. Alright, Mark, I'll message you on Monday when I do all the payments and stuff, and I'll give you the code. Beautiful. You can. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Alright, if you want me to reroll, I'll reroll it then. I think that alright then. I think that'll be fair. You definitely have the game already. Alright. And Zimnut, you have won. You give some love to Margugu for letting us reroll, but Zimnut, you have won. You will get the AOE2DE code. So congrats to you. And congrats to Margugu too. And congrats to everyone who won today. I'm gonna go eat and take a walk. and then get ready for tomorrow. I still need to make the mods. Okay. Let's do this. So, AOE to DE, Argugu to Zimnut. Alright, long cast. I hope you're ready for the finals tomorrow, Fangita. You've committed to that now after winning that game. So our first game tomorrow is going to be on Hamburger. We'll have Hamburger, and then Acropolis, and then the winners on Fortress. Ooh, and Modri, our highest rated player, is going to be in the last game on Acropolis. Acropolis might drag on forever, too. I'm worried someone might put cannon galleons in the pond. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We got to find someone whom we can raid. Also on YouTube, thank you everyone there. I read. Yeah, I read the YouTube. Don't tell me I don't. Although, to be honest, I don't. And oh, we're the last one. We're the top age stream right now. Let's raid. Let's raid Fire. Go say hi to Fire. He probably doesn't have a shirt on, so make sure you're prepared for this. Did I say Moji? I did say Moji, yes. He's out of retirement for CivBuilder in Rage Forest. Oh, and Fanchita, thank you for the follow, too. We're gonna hit 9,000 tomorrow. We'll be over 9,000. And hopefully 10k soon this summer. So go say hi to Fire. Back tomorrow, 15 GMT. Love you all. And, oop, I hit the microphone. Don't do that. See you later.